on these panelists. The moment you speak on Thursday at the police station where Baba went to Zone 2, Darosha, Adura, Mohbad also too, because there was a petition against Darosha for embalming Mohbad. So they got to the station. Let's cut the long story short. They now twisted the story when they got to the station that it was Adura that actually placed salt on Mohbad's chest. That it was not Darosha, And also they said they did not put cotton wool, they did not block his ear, his nose. That is just ordinary salt they placed on his chest, and it was done by Adura. So they actually were just going about lying, lying here and there. And at the point they wanted to arrest Adura and what was his name? They wanted to arrest Adura and Darosha. Mommy Mohbad flare up, started sharing crocodile tears, aboniki tears. He was started shouting and all, blah blah blah. The police people were confused, blah blah blah, as to what to do, So back and forth, they were asked to come back on Tuesday, and on Tuesday they are coming back. CY is going to be coming alongside with them, because I think they asked who again was in the house, and it was CY. The wife was there, so probably somebody gave the order to embalm, So we're going to be hearing more of their lies on Tuesday. Don't forget the fact that in the previous inquest, the first inquest they did, Adura never said that he was the one that embalmed Mohbad. So it is their word against their word, So and also they are treating this embalming case as totally different, because Baba now is angry that even if they are trying to play a card there by bringing Adura forward, so that if Baba should see that is his own son that put salt on Mohbad, then probably he was not going to do anything. But Baba wants to give Baba little right now, because that guy said he disowned his father some months back. So Baba is not even, regardless of whoever, Baba said even though if it's his mother that they did anything, they should charge every one of them to court. That is the page. That is what Baba Mohbad is on now. And they are treating that case. Mohbad was trying to say the case is already in Corona, blah, 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 blah. No, they said no. They're going to be treating this case specially. They are treating this case specially. So, God so good, on Tuesday, maybe from Tuesday, some people might be detained and be charged to court, because we need to know who asked them to embalm Mohbad. We need to also know who gave that order that they should embalm Mohbad, and the truth who is hiding. Then the post that Darosha made December that said he was the one that actually embalmed, and actually said where he learned that embalming skill from, and into Nigeria. The post, they went to his page, he has deleted it, but trust Nigerians, trust good guys that anticipated this day, knew he was going to do such a thing, and they actually went and saved that Darosha's post where he talked about he was the one that actually embalmed Mohbad. That is what Bukky Jesse was trying to say, and what we listening to now. So a lot of conspiracy against this guy. Even his so-called blood brother has conspired against him even after death. And I'm still wondering what kind of brother is this guy? What kind of family is this guy? Knowing fully well that I don't even know what they told that Adura of a guy. I'm trying to think. Your brother Kai You first of all, you were in that house. You did not see anything at all. Oh, song, this is what happened. The only fight you recorded at the coroner inquest was Prime Boy's fight. You'd never witnessed the fight. You said it was CY that told you. Now Spendy has come out. Spendy said they had a fight. That Mohbad and the partner had a fight. It's over 2 hours, So I asked myself a question this thing keep disturbing me. What happened to Mohbad Adura when they were growing up? We've seen brothers that are the same father, not the same mother. We've seen brothers that are the same mother and not the same father. And you think they came out, they have the same father, the same mother. The kind of relationship that will exist between these two brothers, you'll be like, wow. In fact, you'll be wondering whether they are twin. But in the case of Mohbad and Adura, I don't know. I don't just know. I don't know at all. And if Adura doesn't know that mic is holding is Kirikiri that he will be singing song for the Elewons. He doesn't know that. Because he has conspired. He has lied under the oath. Or could it be that, what did Wumi promise Adura? I don't just get. What did this girl promise Adura? Abi after Mohbad don't buy, Adura don't should look. I mean, Wumi have show Adura lopo. Adura showed Wumi lopos. Oh boy. Adura must have been envying Mohbad from long time ago. But how could you be envying your brother? Nobody should. And you're fair if you laugh again. If you laugh to my English, You're going to English, if you laugh to my English. Now, what kind of relationship existed between Mohbad and Adura? What did they tell Adura? Why did they have a plan? They already went through the petition. They saw that in that petition, it was stated that Darosha embalmed Mohbad. What story? What did they tell this guy that will now admit that they should Jesus Christ, that you now agree that they should turn everything to his head? He's now agreeing that he's the one that embalmed Mohbad. You understand? I don't just guess. Why will he agree that is the one that okay, maybe he felt that if he has come and said that Baba will just overlook. Because even two brothers, even two friends, obviously everybody in that house that stay with Mo, every one of them in the house, Mohbad was thinking he has friends, but they are frenemies. To anybody to share here. Toyin Peperimpe, if you are commenting, please comment in Yoruba, please. If not, you give everybody on this panel 2020 rules. Please stick with the rules. Thank you. So, as I was saying, imagine two brothers. Now, Adura, this is what you are now doing. Or could it be that Adura is lapipioing? Is it possible? Please, comment section. What's the age of Adura? Let's even see whether it's possible. Maybe. No pigeon, please. Tony, no pigeon, please. Tony, please, no pigeon. When next you write this pigeon, you are only permitted to type in Yoruba and speak Yoruba till this show will end. Thank you. Now, could it be that they promised Adura that truly Mohbad's estates will be given to you? Adura is 22, Adura is 21. Now, if Adura is 22, 21, what's the name? Wumi is 24. 24, according to what she said. Is it possible for a guy of 22 to be lapioing 24? Is it possible? Oh, 25. Is it possible? Is it possible? Why not?
Yeah, it's possible. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Now, if that is possible, could it be after Mohbad has passed away? Could it be Adura is representing in once in a while servicing CY? Because they say love is blind. Could it be? Because what will CY, what would their plan? What were they thinking before trying to change this narrative? Darosha is now saying in police station that she's now going back to the first narrative they played out. That it was Baba that was worrying to bury Mohbad. Like I said, it's going to be a long episode of Justice for Mohbad. Now we have the DNA in court separately. The embalming thing will be they are dealing with the embalming thing separately. So they're going to file another case. That one will be going separately. You know, so like 3 court cases now, and they should try and establish more because they will fail in 1 or 2. 100%. They are going to fail in 1 or 2 because I don't understand what has come over Adura. What has come over Adura that you are now claiming that you embalmed Mohbad? I've not seen this kind of thing before. Among Yoruba, I don't know. Why will you hate your brother like that? So now, you are now the one lapioing Wumi. That's why you can't say anything. Nothing new under the sun. Possible Adura might be lapiopi of the Black Widow. Oh. But one thing I know, these people, they are not smart. This just shows that Nigerian police, Lagos State police gave loopholes. These are kids. These guys, they are just 21, 22. They are small boys. Small boys. Catch all of them. Put in different rooms. Interrogate them. Let them be there for 12 hours. Extend it to 24 hours. They will spill out the truth. You will know who sent them to embalm. You will know who bent the neck. And the person they gave 2 million to go and buy a casket, he was still pricing casket of 45,000. Well, oh no, Okoko no 35.5. Kan tó ṣe lọ ra pósí yẹn ní 42.3 àbí 43.2 then. The Darosha is so useless. You went to buy a coffee. You know that this guy is taller than you. You are still calling him your aburo. Ọdún mélòó ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Oṣù mélòó ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? It is sad. Guys, don't let them flag us. Please keep tapping. Please power tap, power tap, power tap. Tap, 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 guys. Tap, tap, tap. Keep tapping. I want every one of us on the panelists. We all listening to the what Buki just said. And the funniest thing is that these people, at times I have issue with these people supporting Wumi. I have a big issue with them. And the issue that I have with them is that none of them, whether they are old, they are young, they are Wumi's age mate, none of them deem it fit to even ask this girl, what happened to your husband? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí? What happened to your husband? None of them could ask him. And he will still come, he will still call them. Oh, mama, pe àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ní, hey guys. He will be calling àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ní, hey guys. None of them could ask, what happened to this guy? Contest, okay, jẹ́wọ́ fún wa. Tell us what happened. And after he must have told them, then they will be able to kind of advise her the way to go. There is no how. There is no how. Ìwọ tó bá ti lè tẹ ìjẹ èèyàn sílẹ̀ báyìí, àṣírí ẹ̀ ò kí ń bò. Anyone tó bá ti ta ìjẹ sílẹ̀, àṣírí cannot bò. Àṣírí can never bò. Yes, Lion quit. It's going to be a long, very long, interesting, temporizing movie. And somebody was even saying that they went to do DNA. I ask myself, is it that Wumi is telling them that he doesn't know the father of the baby? Why will you be doing? Why were they speculating that they went to do secret DNA? Is it that Wumi is not sure? Because I don't get. You said this guy disvirgined you. You said you've never had any affair with any man. And still, you're running kitty kata kata kitty. You're running eta sketa just for DNA. Kilo day. You're not allowing Naira Marley to be saying Tani Baba baby. And since you posted that little glorious boy, tó ti lọ pé dada, wọ́n ti wá change ẹ̀ pé Tani Baba dada. Tani Baba dada. I don't just understand. It's going to be a long movie, guys. Get your popcorn ready. Probably on your, and your bottle of wine. You just be sipping it. Because there's going to be another drama on Tuesday. There's going to be another drama. A lot of drama will be happening. Corona drama is there. DNA drama is there. Embalming drama is there. 3 in 1 ni. Tani Dada gangan. And somebody was saying that, why would the boy call Dada and be going to the door and hitting the door, Dada? Somebody now said, that means Dada used to come there. So the boy knows the road Dada used to enter through. Okay, let me even be fair enough. I have 168 people here that are listening to this show. Overview, total view 1K. And let me just say this. Let me just ask this audience. If you know that, okay, let me rephrase it. 174 now. If you think Mohbad is virgin Wunmi, please just comment yes. If it's a no,
Nibo.
say
Say
no.
no.
You can screenshot the record kini can wa lo play fun. The no. Now wow. No.
Nikini.
No. He. Now wow. You have 1 year. At least in 50 no's, you've got 1 year. Impossible. It can never happen. Capital no. Kilo de. Not at all. No. Impossible. Wunmi ṣó ń gbọ́, àwọn kan tó ń sá, àwọn kan tó ń gbé bẹ́. Impossible. 100 no. Kojo. Justice for no and no. Oh, no. Could it possible? Maybe another life. No with my full chest. Can it work? Impossible. Kilo day. Oh yes, you have 2 years in 78 no's. Oh. Èwo nínú yín ló dis virgin Wunmi. No. Justice for virginity. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Yes, wèrè wo. Justice for virginity. Jesus Christ. I can bet with 1 million on it because it's no. They even place bet. Wunmi, your matter. Yeah, okay. Tonight is going to be a long night. As we've said, first of all, I want to appreciate everybody. How can a hookup become V? Kilode, Otilofafa, Kilode. The other guys only put tip inside, not fully. Wow. This comment section of his scatter person yet. Èwo nínú yín ni Liam ń pè ní Dada. Okay. They said because she was in the woke up this thing that it was because of modeling. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Comment section. You guys are far too kind. Thank you. I think if she's here, somebody should share this live with her. Let her just come and just be listening. She can get little bit of advice from this page. So I'm going to start from Oluwatoyin. You know, Oluwatoyin. After Oluwatoyin, we go to Toyin Peperempe. We go to Olubukola. Then from Olubukola, we'll go to Atidade. Then from Atidade, we go to God Love, Mufene Gist Lover. God Loves. Then from God's Love, we go to Cocolet. Yeah. Please, if you want to join to contribute one way or the other, you can actually send requests. Tonight, we also be reading out an application that was filed up by Baba Mohbad's lawyer, President of San Shitu, as regards the inquest that is going on. We'll just probably pick summary of it and we'll read out. So let me mute myself as Oluwatosin we unmute. Thank you very much.
Sorry, please, Daddy York. Let the next person. I'm in a bit of something.
And the Toyin Peperempe.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o. Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ó smoking. Okay. Èmi ò ní ọ̀rọ̀ láti sọ.
Àǹtí Tóyìn à ń gbọ́ yín, à ń gbọ́ yín, à ń gbọ́ yín. Àǹtí Tóyìn, please unmute you.
Ẹ wo Ọlọ́run bàbá ti ṣe dáadáa ṣá, kó dẹ̀ kí.
What's you know?
Ìyẹn ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà bàbá ti ṣe dáadáa kí.
You've got issue with your network. You've got issue.
Everybody tó wà involved tó mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ kọ́ máa lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n.
Everybody tó wà involved.
Ẹ ṣé gan.
You said everybody tó wà involved. Is that what you said?
You said everyone tó mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ kọ́ máa lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n. No, mo sọ pé gbogbo àwọn.
No, you said no again. You have broken.
Mo ní gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ kọ́ máa lọ sí.
You have broken the rules of engagement, and you'll be sanctioned for that.
Àǹtí Bukky ẹjọ ẹ ṣe unmute ma.
You said unmute again.
Àǹtí Tóyìn jẹ́ kí wọ́n lè lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀ka lẹ́sà Daddy York ẹ̀ka rẹ̀ kú iṣẹ́ náà. Well, láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ti sọ pé greed, jealousy àti enviness ló jẹ́ kó fi pa Mohbad. Because why will a brother tí ẹgbẹ́ ọlọ́mọ ẹ wá láti inú gọ́tà kó wá máa gbé ní Lẹ́kí níbí báyìí rí ọ̀rẹ́ ibẹ̀ náà lèmi náà ń gbé kó wá máa gbé ní Lẹ́kí ọmọkùnrin tó gbé ní Ìgbèrígbẹ̀ ó wá gbé ní Lẹ́kí axis ó dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ti sọ ẹ́ di cook. I didn't even know that the boy is up to 21 years old. I was thinking he was 13 or 15 until when I heard that he's 21. Meaning, wow, you came to the inquest instead of you to come and give your own side of the story olon ja nylon shesimu. I mean, that is so wicked of him. Ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ tó bá take time because with the look of things, wọ́n ti ń ti lọ sí bèbè ẹ̀wọ̀n. Ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀. For you to have conspired with them because you know what is happening, and thank God for spending statements. Only they should ask Darosa, he knows what, I mean, they should ask Adura, he knows what happened upstairs. So I thank God that the matter is the whole thing now is a 3 this thing. Kò sí wàhálà, bàbá ṣe ń judge ẹ̀ ló máa lọ smoothly. Then pẹ̀lú ìyá wèrè ìyá Mohbad, kọ́lọ́hun dárí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi jì mí. Obìnrin yẹn, èmi wò bí ẹni tó ní autism, I will not lie to you, the way I'm looking at her. Because a normal mother cannot behave this way. Tó bá tiẹ̀ bí ní normal delivery ni, kò sí delivery tí kò wà painful. Even if it's operation, kò yẹ kí ìyá Mohbad kò ṣe báyìí fún Mohbad. I mean, ó disappoint ẹ̀ tó wà láyé. Ọmọ náà tún kú, ó tún disappoint ẹ̀. Ó bá jẹ́ kí mama Mohbad wà ní side ọ̀dọ̀ wa ni pé for justice yìí, bá ti rí justice yìí tipẹ́tipẹ́. Mama Mohbad gangan ló jẹ́ kí justice yìí kó rí báyìí. And I don't know the reason why this woman will go that way. Èló ló fẹ́ fún ìyá Mohbad. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ wà láyé ni, kò bá gbádùn. Ó dàbí pé kò mọ gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ti gbé nínú music industry. Ó dàbí pé wọ́n play cassette yẹn fún. A máa pariwo 5 million. What is 5 million naira if Mohbad is alive today? 5 million naira tó máa rí tó máa sú. You are not in this boy's life for so many years only for you to come back and come and mess up the whole thing. Honestly, tí bá rí ìyá Mohbad, honestly, I go give that woman better blow. I will shift her job because she's getting me angry each time I see her. Àmọ́ dẹ̀ dúpẹ́, each time they come outside with their narrative, we are always here to overshadow them because kò tà létí. Imagine Odide, oní bàbá Mohbad kan ló bí Mohbad. Who does that? Kí n sọ̀rọ̀ bí kí ló porúkọ ẹ̀, what's his name? Veron tó ní màmá yẹn ní the E40 reset. Very wicked mother. Kí ló èlò lọ bá fún ẹ tó máa fi sọ pé wàá ṣọmọ ẹ báyìí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ogun ni, ogun yẹn ogun kò lè mú ìyá up to this extent. What kind of juju is that will owe you to be talking nonsense? Then Adura, yeah, wá máa sọ fún ẹ nsìn because ó ti wá dójú ẹ nsìn, ó ti fẹ́ ọ̀tẹ̀kì tì sí ẹ lórí, wọ́n ní wọ́n ló gbé yọ̀ sí láyà. Fine. I think now you are going to speak. Gbogbo ètò ń ṣe bí Dundee United yẹn. You will come and speak now because the floor is yours, and if you mess up, ọmọ agbáṣọ blue sí ẹ lọ́rùn, and that's what you will wear for the rest of your life. Music to promise because I know that they promised him something that is bigger than his head, but what would have been that promise? Tó yẹ pé bálẹ́pẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ wa láyé ni, ẹgbẹ́ á support music career, but because of enviness, ó wá join wọn, ó wá pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Torí o mẹni tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀, you know. You are not a baby. Even a boy of 6 years, láàbùrọ̀dì, ó narrate bí màmá ẹ̀ ṣe pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ obìnrin. Then how much more you, full grown adult, ó wá ṣe bí mumu. Come on, àṣẹyìn tó máa play game pẹ̀lú o because by the time tí ọwọ́ bá ti ń bẹ̀ ẹ́, torí ó dà pé wọ́n ṣe ń bá wọn ṣeré ni, they are still playing with them. By the time the real investigation tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀, tó bá rí torturing, ó máa jẹ́wọ́, gbogbo wọn máa jẹ́wọ́. Darosha tó ń sọ nonsense yẹn, èmi mọ̀ pé how will I put it, Darosha ń sìn, ó ti sọ pé kó change narrative so that á dàbí pé when if what's his name, Adura should come, Adura Baba Mohbad will look at, okay, Adura is my son. Fuck the son. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ lálẹ́ yìí, ó ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Enugu when I was staying in Enugu, Central Bank Estate, l'Enugu. Àbúrò pa ẹ̀gbọ́n because wọ́n jà láàárọ̀ pé ó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ilé nínú estate ni o. The father is the CBN staff. But ó wà l'Abuja, but
Una mix it, please be mixing it with English, please.
okay. So the younger brother now killed the senior brother just because of house chores of Saturday morning. Oh, I sure he now pretended all this while. When he saw that the brother was sleeping, he now went to stab the brother. But just because of the carelessness of the CBN nurses, sorry to say this outside, it happened in 2010 in CBN Enugu Estate in Transekulu. So what I'm trying to say is that at the end of the day, the mother now said that they should not go and report police, so that is a normal thing. They will cover it, that he cannot lose two sons. But people pity the woman at the end of the day that he cannot lose two sons. But just last month, I called my former neighbor at Enugu. I said, Mommy Chidima, what's happening now? Those people that had this issue. Only the boy is not a big boy. He's a doctor, but he will always have it at the back of his mind that he killed his elder brother. So Adura, your conscience will always prick you that you know what killed your brother. So kó bá wùn ẹ́ kó má ṣe bí mumu, ó máa gbé aṣọ ẹ̀wọ̀n sí ẹ lọ́rùn, blue ló máa wọ̀. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù, ó máa hang ẹ náà ni, because you cannot, kò sẹ́ni tó máa ṣerú nǹkan báyìí tí kò tó máa mú jẹ, o lè mú eléyìí jẹ. Tó bá ti ń ṣe ni, ẹni gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ náà kò ti sọ, ó ti sọ, ó ní ẹ máa rí shame, you people will see shame. This is just the little icing on the cake. Shame yẹn ń bọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Ẹ fi corona inquest ẹ fi hide sí nìyí. When the main matter starts, ìgbẹ́lẹ̀ máa mọ̀ pé kakido be leather. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé.
Hello, good evening, everybody. How are we, Daddy York? How are we doing? York Daddy.
Anyone you say, all join. We're doing fine, bro.
All join.
All
Whether
join.
na left, whether na from
Whether
left to
right,
right
yeah.
or from right
Yeah.
to left.
Yeah.
We thank God for everything. All our night Fiji from last year to date will not go in vain. It is now that it's getting interesting now once they start entering courts. And the committee and how they call it, the Baba Mohbad legal team and the committee, it is now that we're supposed to be on top of the game. I'm not supposed to say it much, but for now, maybe I will look for a way to say it to you, because once one of them starts going to court and one of them is likely to get remanded, now we are getting there. Because the three people that are the main player, the main player, which is Wumi, and the supporting player, the two of them. Now, if one of them will have to be locked and starts look as if it's going down, then whether it's Adura, whether it's Darosa, any of them, then it means it has started getting shape, which is very good for the justice. The justice is already coming, and I thank God for Baba Mohbad. He did not say, okay, I will go home and think about it. He gave it to them because they want to use Adura to cover up that area that probably Baba Mohbad will say, would I now lose two sons, or would I? He gave it to them outrightly there that no problem, anybody, even if it is my mother, charge that person to court. So nothing like that. I will wait, I will go and think about it. Now they've seen it that they cannot even use Adura. So to block Baba Mohbad. Thank God for that. Baba Mohbad has given us another clue. So the justice continue. Now, after that again, I don't know why people so much hate, conspired and evidence about this guy so much like this. Even in their music industry, in the family settings, the only person I would think probably support this guy is his father. Though Wunmi is a serious magician, serious mathematician, tactician. He can get anybody that he wants. I'm not surprised if he has gotten Adura. Because he got Mama Mohbad. Wunmi can do anything to have anybody. If we remember, our sister mentioned it, that they don't know that the lady they are playing game with is more than all of them. Talking to the Wunmi's supporters, that Wunmi is so talented, that is smarter than everybody. Maybe Wunmi has started sleeping with Adura to get Adura and started doing anything. So she can have her way. And I think that is what is happening. Well, all the same, ọmọ máa bá Ọlọ́run wájú náà ni. Anything tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe, àwọn abọ́ Ọlọ́run wájú ni, and we are getting there. Justice is very, very close to us. We are having the justice. Please, the legal team, they have to be on ground to monitor things, because by Tuesday now, when they go to police station, once they are bringing somebody down, all those people that doesn't want things to get open, they will not want it to happen. Because láàrin àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn tó bá ti lè mú ẹnìkan sílẹ̀, once they hook one person down, they're thinking, Wunmi will not be comfortable. Mama Mohbad will no longer be comfortable. She will split a lot of things. She will start talking. So, and that time, we have to be on ground. We have to be at top of the game and get all information that will be splitted. Because Mama Mohbad will start, once they hook one person down, whether it is Darosa or Adua, or the two of them, because Darosa said is Adura now. Something that Darosa already talked, that I'm the one that do this. I studied it from my dad, or when they embalm his dad, that's where he learned it. Now he's giving it back to Adura. No problem. We just need one of you. Once they get one of them, Wunmi is no longer safe. Kò sí irú ilẹ̀ tán lè ti mú, no matter the kind of oath they might have taken. Because I'm very sure at the same time, they think they have a very good future a very good future, which they may not want it to go down. And they are going down. So with this, if I'm going, they will take the other person. No, it's not only me that will go. But we'll continue to see. So there are a lot of other cases too. Once they bring it up, let them be dragged. Let them go into it. Embalming alone is 15 years. When you embalm somebody that you are not supposed to do, straight is 15 years. It is in the constitution like that. So one of them will first get that. And who will tell you that you should do it? Maybe Mama Mohbad to enter. Okay, you are the one that give the permission to do. All the lies they have been saying. Say, aago méjìlá gbà tó ń gbàdúrà. She noticed Mohbad pass. She carry phone, she called them. Thank you very much. All those cook stories, all those lies that they try to write scripts. Initially, we were following the lies. Now everything is coming out the more. Coming out. Thank God for the way they even still delay the justice. because probably a lot of things will not have been in the open. Nigerians wouldn't have seen a lot of things. Then we might not have seen the side of everybody. The way individuals are, we might not have the opportunity if the judgment has just come straight and probably Wunmi or one person is nailed. We will not be, this Mohbad justice has enlightened a lot of people. What you should do and what you should not do. One way or the other, a lot of people have gained some knowledge as far as this is concerned. So, Wunmi, you can't go. And at the same time, please, me, I will always say it. If they want to send Arifa, Veron, Westo to court, they should send them to court. Let us go to court. And if the person doesn't want us to mention his name, he should come out categorically and say, I've never slept with this person. I'm not the owner of this baby called this. Not going by the second way round. All of us that might have said one or two things, we even say, okay, we take our word back. Because tomorrow it will never come and say, okay, I'm the father. Once you tell us now, we are able to say a lot of things. That is just it. So, for now, I hold on. If I'm given another time, we'll continue to talk. So, for another person to see something as well. Thank you, Daddy York.
Thank you, my brother Atsi Daddy. The next speaker is
God's love.
God's love. Thank you.
Good afternoon, good evening. Anywhere you are not from, we are thanking God for keeping us alive, bringing us together, even though there's a lot of distraction on our part. We are still thanking God because we are going to get the justice we all desire. Like I said this morning, the script they wrote, this second or third script, we rope all of them in. That they are saying Adura is the one that embalmed Mohbad. They really want to put Adura in problem. Reason is that even if Adura said, because I'm the son of my father, Adura already came out to disown his father and said he's no more Aloba. Now, you told him you are no more Aloba. Now you now kill the Aloba son. Or you now embalm the Aloba son. I don't think they sit down to think very well. To look at the pro and con of what they are doing. But anyway, I've been saying this all along that whoever has hand in the offering or buying of that young man, Mohbad, I don't want to know who you are. Even if you are the mother, you will go down in the history of killing, buying in Nigeria. Baba, I don't know if anybody is listening. We are behind you. We stand by you. We pray for God's strength for you each day. I sincerely, and I wake up each day to look forward for a new thing. And I pray for you every day. At the end of this, you will have every cause to glorify the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Nigerians are coming together. Even though we are on different platforms, on different social media platforms, we are coming together to ask questions. Who killed Mohbad? How did Mohbad die? The Black Widow is not giving us an answer. The people that are championing this, the Westo, the Arifa, and the Veron, was picked up in disguise, like they are arresting them. They were picked up, kidnapped, and go and hide them in police custody. I thank God for Arifa. They say he's sick. I pray healing for him. No matter what, I still thank God for him.
It's okay now. It's okay. I spoke with him yesterday. It's very, very fine now. Thank you. Continue.
Thank God. So Adebi, it was only Arifa that was in his house the day they went to pick him up. Do you know that they might tie Arifa to a stone and throw him in the water on their way going, because you won't know who went there to pick Arifa? It was the wife that made them that made us to know they arrested, they pick him up, and that made those people to see that, okay, we cannot do anything to this person because someone was in the house when we went there to pick him and got all their address. They picked him in his house. Before you can say Jack Robinson, Guresi was at the police station. These people was not there. Don't you think that if the wife was not there, at least I can remember that man that they say they find his car on Top Mainland Bridge. That broadcaster, that entertainer in that year. That they throw him. We don't even know, up to today, his body was not found anywhere in Lagos State. Up to as we speak. If they have given Arifa such treatment, if the wife or nobody saw them, what will be somewhere saying we are looking for Arifa. Arifa is kidnapped. You will know Arifa's fate. That's why I said, thank God. We know he's in police custody. We know he's in the Oba's hand. We know he's in Olele and Obele's hand. We know that he's in Elegushi Kako's hand. And nothing will happen to him. As we are going on this journey, me, I'm a preacher to anybody that is following Baba Mohbad. On a journey, we know our destination is justice. We don't know how many bus stops to get to justice. As the heat turn on and it's getting hotter, please make sure you rededicate and redesign your decisions to keep following Baba Mohbad. With prayer, with word of encouragement, with your money, keep supporting this man. All these cases that we are seeing in front of us is about 4 cases that we are seeing right now in front of us that needs money. Please, as little as you can add to GoFundMe, as little as you can put in Access Bank account, please put it there and let the people you trust work for Baba Mohbad. Anywhere they are preaching that, they are stealing money, accountability, please stay away. Don't let them pollute your good mind. Don't let them pollute your good giving. Just look onto that man as a nobody that they want to trample upon him. Help as much as you can, and the Lord will bless you. That's one thing. Then I'm here again to talk about Darosha. Darosha said, and I quote, that he was the one that went to buy the coffin, but he never knew the head was bent. Darosha was hiding where Imole was being buried. Everything they put on Imole's grave, Darosha was there. They bought 4 bags of cement to cement the head of Imole so that maybe they think he can fight back and come out. Darosha was there. Darosha poured sand on Imole that I've never seen in my life. That you will senior a young man that died. And then they were burying him, you were there, you were hiding to perpetrate your own evil. And you come out to tell us, is your my love. You call him your love. These young people, do they really know what the word love means? Do you know what it means to tell someone I love you? Or are you just saying I love you with your lips and in your heart you know you don't love that person? Wunmi put a cloth onto the head of that young man. They were asking him, he says for protection. Do you protect a dead body in the grave? I remember in my place, they don't protect dead body. They say afekoja. Some people will give him they give him a knife or cutlass. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú ẹ̀ kó lọ fi ṣáàpá. That's what I witnessed in my life. I never seen a young lady of 24 throwing clothes into the grave of the husband in broad daylight. Another person was throwing a pot wrapped in nylon bag and throw it there. And you guys are coming to tell us this man died at 2:30. And all this thing was ready under 5 hours. Come on. I said it, come on. I listened to two different audio video today that they were saying Imole died on Monday. And they have sent out an autopsy and toxicology. Did these people know what a toxicology and autopsy meant? That they want to know when this young man died. How did he die? I don't think they know that the autopsy is going to say this person died so date and so time. And they are going to say, oh, this is how he died. And you guys are still coming out to lie. You are still coming out to say one or two lies to people. If you don't have hand in the death of the young man, why did he change the date of his passing away? If he died on Monday, and you guys took him to hospital, and they were saying Rigomotive setting. And do you went to check your Google and check the meaning of Rigomotive? And when they say Rigomotive, how long will the dead body be on the floor before they will say Rigomotive setting? It's between the hour of 8 hours and up to 24 hours the person died before a Rigomotive can set in. So, are you telling us Imole died at 2:30 and you take him to hospital at 4 p.m. and Rigomotive already set in? Or you think you are just, maybe you think these people, this for Mohbad, are just here to play. We are not here to play. We are here to ask questions, and we are here to work, and we are here to put action into work. I went back to check everybody that was saying we confirm Mohbad died. Yes, I can hear you. So if everybody is saying, can you please mute? So if everybody is greeting and saying Imole died, rest in peace Imole, rest in peace Mohbad, on the 11th, and some people are saying that again on the 12th, then what is the nurse doing in the house? Wunmi, you have a lot of questions to answer. You have a lot of questions to answer. Your DNA case is hanging on your neck. I don't want to know who owns the baby. Whoever owns the baby should come and take the baby, and then you face the wrath of the law. It's almost 8 months now. Almost 8 months. Today is the 4th. In the next 1 week, it will be 8 months. And Wunmi is refusing to do a DNA publicly. Imole is in mortuary. Adura is receiving a trophy. Wunmi say you have taken the nigger away. have your trophy. Wumi pay Obuko White to go and do trophy and give the people that take the Imole away. Wumi, you are giving your trophy. Don't worry. Don't worry. The autopsy will come out. Baba legal team will go and conduct our own autopsy. Then you will know you have a long ride with the law. This will be the end of every young lady, every human being to say, I'm ending your career, to say, I'm ending your life. This will be another time that the Nigeria will change and people will grow up. They were putting Imole in the ground and you were there telling them not to open it, and you say you don't know what was in the casket. You were on the way to step in the vehicle that brought you to where Imole was buried. You were telling people around them that kí orí bàbá Mohbad kó yọ kó wá béèrè kó tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wàá ṣó nǹkan tó jẹ́ fún. You were just like 15 meters away from where the young man was buried when you were saying it. And the people there was looking at you like, but you were just shouting now, I'm just 24 years. I'm just 24 years. I immediately...
Please, speaker, come again. What did I hear now?
Yes, I said what I said. Listen, she said she was just 15 meters away from the burial ground, the graveyard of Imole. And she said that kí orí bàbá Mohbad, kí orí wọn yọ wọ́n àbí kó orí wọn gbé wọn, kó wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, kó wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad, ó máa rí òun ní full color òun. That was what she said. That was what she said. Àwọn ará ilé Perkins wọ́n wà níbi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn. I'm saying it because there's not much I want to say and I want to start lying. Ọmọ tó ń kígbe, I'm just 24 years. I'm just 24 years. Omi ẹyọ kan ò jáde lójú ẹ̀ kó ké. Ipò ń sunkún. Nobody told me Wumi killed that girl, that young man. The day I said Wumi just killed this boy. It was Wumi's body language in the living room. When some people came to visit that, I said, and I was so interested, like, and then ever since that time, she has never stopped amazing myself. On the street of TikTok, where I find to come there and laugh, I was under where she was saying, that day I was shivering. By the time they brought it out, they have changed it, they have cut some parts, and I said, no, this is not the original one. I remember I was in one platform that I said, no, I heard with because I was there. That is when Okiki brought the real one and sent it, and comfy. Oni ikú tó yẹ kí ọmọ yẹn kú ni Mohbad kú, and I was asking a question. Ta ni ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún ṣẹ̀ tó fẹ́ pa tí Mohbad ní ẹ má pọ̀ mọ́ mi o, ẹ wá pa mí. Kí ni ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún ti gbé ilé ayé ṣe? Kí ni ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún tó ti gbé ilé ayé ṣe, tó ti ṣe èèyàn, tó ti wálé tó fẹ́ wá pa tí bàbá ẹnìkan má pa kan pa òun? You still have a lot of questions to answer. Àwọn èèyàn kan lè jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀nyẹn lábọ̀lábọ̀ kan dákẹ́. Wọ́n ní o ṣe DNA, òun sápamọ́. Queen Mother ẹ ti sọ ó ní o máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì the whole world. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ bá ẹ ra result. You guys are joking. Wàá lọ court. Wàá lọ gba court order yẹn. Government of Lagos State, wọ́n á ṣe tiwọn, bàbá á ṣe tiẹ̀, ìwọ á ṣe tiẹ̀. Call on them, we will go see. The result will now be brought together. You can Nigerians are smart people. You don't play with us. We are really smart. You think you have it all when you bury him and go away and think that all to Paris gentleman nowhere. No. You might buy Mama Mohbad with some part of that money. You might buy Adura with a part of the money, and you might buy Darosha. Can you buy the whole world? Àwọn aráàlú wa máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan wọ́n ní tó bá dáná fún ìlú pé ìlú àjẹ́ tán wọn ní yó ẹ jẹ́ kí ìlú dáná fún ẹ wàá sá kàbàkàbà. We are asking you kí ló pa ọkọ ẹ olóòhó wà ní explanation ó sá lọ rí TikTok ó ní kábíyàmọ ayé wá gbà ẹ àbíyàmọ ayé dé ṣàlàyé ara ẹ olóòlálàyé tó fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn ó padà sórí TikTok ó ló máa gbé wa sáré. The same you I was asking that day, are you bipolar? In a minute you talk as if you know what was happening around you. In another minute you are talking as someone that is coming from another world. But there's one thing, there is no peace for the wicked. There is no peace for the wicked. You will run and find out you are still on the spot. That is when I say you are running in a circle. You are putting Baba Mohbad in a bad light. You are putting him on a unnecessary pressure because he's asking. My son gave me money to pay the day we come to pay your bride price. I did not marry a dead person to you. If it is your parents, they are going to ask my son and myself the same question. What killed my son? You said, kó wá máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wàá gbé sáré. Ìwọ ló máa rẹ̀. I'm promising you today, Wunmi. Ìwọ ló máa rẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tó mọ̀, ó ti tọwọ́ bọ̀. Gbogbo ilé tó fẹ́ lọ, ó ti lọ tán. By the time tẹ́ bá bára yín níbi tí wọ́n ti ní kán mú wọ náà wá, kán wá sọ pé ìwọ ló give order kan ẹ̀ bá àmọ́ ẹ̀. They want to know if you have the certificate of death. Àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú. Wọ́n confirm èèyàn fún ẹ pé ó kú lọ́sítù kan. You move him to another hospital. Either one of the hospital gave you confirmation of death. Your father-in-law came looking for a way to deposit the body in the morgue. You hid the certificate of death. You hid it in your pocket. And the man was going around with your husband's body. And you were in the vehicle following them because you don't want him to get where to put him. They can go quickly and bury him so that what you guys do to him, your secret will not be open. But God said, you think I'm done? No, I'm just starting. When you are laughing outside, you know you are crying inside because you know your days to be exposed are numbered. Forget that everybody is looking at you. In the beginning, Lagos State government and the Lagos State police thought they want to buy everything. The day we moved from Lagos to Abuja to talk to Berekete, story changed. And from that point, everybody was trying to tidy up. Ojú bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ti owó tó ní. Ẹ sọ fún wọn kán lọ police station kán lọ report ara wọn ìyẹn prime boy. Can you say that again? Because police station now belong to everybody. Thank you for the person that bring SAN Shitu. I heard everything the man has been doing. majorly is to look for criminal. The criminal in you, Wumi, the criminal in you, Abdura, the criminal in you, Darosha, the criminal in you, Mama Mohbad. She too will fish it out. She too will fish all the criminal in you. You think, Kolosin, in Koto Wale Tokmi, your lawyer called Baba. In Koto Effect Pinte Tori Payen. Hema Shalaye. Thank you. Thank you, your daddy.
Just you can just pause a little bit. We'll still come back to you so that we don't get overboard. Let's go to another speaker, then we'll come back to you, man. Thank you for that submission. I heard something new today, guys. I never knew she said, Baba Sare Tomba Birin Koto Pamo. Waloma Sare Kabakaba Lele Tawo. What's wo? Bomba ti sọ pé tẹ́ bá ti ń ṣòro ẹ̀ ní family yín pé eléyìí lẹ máa fi ṣàṣemọ ó ti mọ kankan wọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó ti rò ní. Okay, they play. Thank you very much, God's love. Let me quickly go to the next speaker, which is Cocolet. After Cocolet, we have Golden Seal. After Golden Seal, Kes, cool. Then Yemzilicious. Let's have in that order, please. Thank you very much.
Good evening, York Daddy. Please, maybe somebody else should take over. I'm taking care of my boy. Thank you.
Golden Seal, let's have you. Golden Seal back up. Imole Golden Seal, are you there?
Thank you, sir. Taba Winsin wani kama sọ̀rọ̀. Taba Sonsin wani kamore wa ko forun bẹ́ sílẹ̀. Wunmi. Yo ti rí orí ayé la fi wọ́n fi ń pàtẹ́wọ́ yẹn. Ó ti rí wá ní pé máa gbẹ̀mí Bàbá Sáré. Mélòó ni gbogbo ara ẹ̀ gan? You can see you are carrying your yasepeteri àtayé tiwo gan. Méjèèjì orí pé ayé yín gan lẹ ń gbé sáré. Ẹ wá ní fẹ́ máa gbéyàn kan sáré. Ẹ rí pé ayé yín gan. Ayé Shepeteri tẹ́ ń wo yẹn, that godmother called Shepeteri. Do you see does she have a balanced life? Social media ni gbogbo yín wò. Everybody is looking at you guys are seeing social media. Go and see her. One leg up, one leg in. Gbogbo it's my husband, it's my kinekan, it's my gbogbo. End of the day, no boyfriend and girlfriend, no lo papa jasi. Ẹ went tó fi ṣe godmother nìyẹn o, godmother. Àwọn godmother tó yẹ pé àwọn gan godmother, àwọn gan mother god. Ilon baka. Ẹ̀yin wá ní pé máa gbéyàn kan sára tí mọ́mì sọ nísìn ó touch brain bákan. Fẹ́ gbéyàn kan sáré ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́yìn bá tẹ̀ máa gbéyàn sáré ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ wo bí tóun náà ti ń bọ̀. Ṣé wọ́n gan ṣẹ́sẹ̀ múlẹ̀ ni Wunmi? Is your leg, your two legs, are they balanced on the floor? That is the question you should ask yourself. Kó tó di pé máa sọ̀rọ̀ that kind of dirty statement pé máa gbé Bàbá Sáré. Are your two legs stand on the floor? Show balance. Are they balanced on the floor when you are running? Go balance now. If your two legs are well balanced on the floor, you will go for that DNA test without stressing anybody. Just without stressing the whole Nigeria, the whole world. Because your two legs are not balanced on the floor. Tebang born in camp in long. Also, for me, my soul lanu paka. O ma gbe Bàbá Sáré tó bá béèrè ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́. Ṣé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ gan balẹ̀ ń sìn? Ṣé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ balẹ̀? Ṣọ́kùn ẹ̀ balẹ̀? Ṣé ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì gan ṣó dúró re ńlẹ̀ kó dúró re ńlẹ̀ ni? Torí pé nígbà ó ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti rìn bọ̀. Tẹ́sẹ̀ bá dúró ńlẹ̀ ni ó máa lọ ṣe DNA test yẹn láì fi ariwo sí. Láì ṣe pé anybody is shouting. Anybody is shouting about what happened. You are not here telling us what is not it. À ń béèrè pé kí ló ṣe ọmọ. They give you you are given the time to speak on that coroner inquest. Did you speak? No, you didn't speak. They ask you what happens to Ileri Oluwa. You are telling us Baba is bringing women to your house. Baba is you did not give Baba placenta of the baby Liam. Who did you give the placenta to? You were not. Ta ló gbé placenta fún. A máa ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó wá ṣe orí kunkun wá ń sọ fáwa pé ó máa gbé àwọn èèyàn kan sáré. Àwọn yálà ya ẹ̀. Yálà ya babalaku fọ́ fada ìran ẹ̀. Wọn ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti gbé anybody sáré. Ṣẹpẹtẹrí gan orí pódìgbà kan take a break. Ó ṣẹ̀ tó sáwá ni ó ti lọ jókòó. Ṣẹpẹtẹrí have digested. What is the plan? How is the plan? Ẹ wá ní pé máa gbé result orí burúkú jáde. To shock Nigeria. Result tẹ́rì gbé jáde 1st month, 2nd month, 3rd month, 4th month, 5th, 6th, 7th. Ordinary DNA you guys could not provide for over 7 months now. And you are here saying that when you bring out the results of the DNA to shock, who is going to shock? It's not going to shock anybody. We are not interested in all your DNA tests, those ones that you guys have done. We are not interested on that. Wumi, go and do the public one. Go and do the one that Agbaye Mari. Tese Badru, if show for you. And that's your godmother. Only bonnet is sonu. Wọ́n wá ṣe tán wọ́n wá ti àyà gbígbẹ síwájú kámẹ́rà. Àyà gbígbẹ yẹn máa gbá kọjá máa gbá gbogbo front page camera. Ṣé are you guys okay? Ṣé normal ṣá? Ṣé wà okay? A ní gbogbo yẹn pọwọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n dídí ẹ̀mí èèyàn. Is that too much to ask you people? Is that too much? Ẹ tún ní pé bàbá tún béèrè fún placenta ọmọ. Please, tí bàbá ò bá béèrè ta ló máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ta ni ìwọ náà gbé placenta? Actually lẹni tẹ́ gbé fún. Once one camp mumi, those people supporting nonsense, women supporting idiots. Around one they buried the Yawumi has buried the placenta because Mohbad says they should do it like that. Baba say want to shape or she just cause anybody Mohbad of people want to shape or you just cause and you niro. Yawumi, talogbe placenta omo fun. Who did you give the placenta?
Golden Sea.
Yes, ma'am.
Ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín lọ́jọ́ kan pé ọmọ tán ọmọ lọ bí sílé alágbo yẹn ọmọ inú báàgì ni.
Èwo ni packaging.
Mo máa ń sọ ọmọ tí ò ní placenta yìí ọmọ gbogbo báàtì ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé inú òkùnkùn ló wà.
Kí ló dé?
Ọmọ yẹn sọ hospital ọmọ yẹn ò ní bá certificate.
Ó ga o.
Ọmọ yẹn ò ní birth record ilé alágbo. At the end of the day tán bá gba ìtọ̀ Wùmí kán gba tó ọmọ yẹn kán tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sì ṣe bóyá Wùmí gan nìyẹn. I'm saying it mo ti sọ láti tó ẹ̀mẹ́rin wọ́n ra ọmọ o wọ́n ń kó ọmọ wá láti ilẹ̀ Ìgbò kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Reason tí mo fi ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí ni pé báwo ni ó ṣe lè lọ bímọ láti odindi Àjà nílé alágbo ní Kòròdú ẹjọ́ kí náà ń gbé pamọ́ kí àṣírí tó wà láàrin ìyá Wùmí àti ìyá alágbo.
Ìyá Wùmí mọ́mì á dà fún yín pọ̀. Wùmí yẹn ẹ má ti mọ̀ pé ìfun ìyá ẹ̀ ló jagẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ní bọ́ ṣe àmọ́ mi ẹ̀ ti gbàgbé pé èrò lé wọn ni pé kọ́ máa fọmọ lọ́mọ gbógun ológun ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kì í ṣiṣẹ́ lógún ní ìdílé tiwọn. Àwọn máa ń wọ́n máa ń ká ilé onílé wọ́n fi bo tí wọn mọ́lẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wọ́n fi gba kí lẹ ti ń pè wọ́n fi gba ogún ológun ni iṣẹ́ wọn nìyẹn wọn níṣẹ́ méjì wọn níṣẹ́ méjì tó bá jẹ́ pé ojú òtí wọn ni at age of 24 that you claim then ó ṣe cross 25 ni ó ti ṣopó Wùmí ti ṣopó as tender as young as she is. Ìyá èdè abiyamọ ṣe bọ́ máa ní abiyamọ máa tó bá rí adìyẹ ẹ lọ try ẹ tẹ́ bá ti rí adìyẹ tẹ́ bá rí ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ ẹ̀yẹn wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé fẹ́ gbé ọmọ yẹn tádì ẹ̀yẹn bá lè fò mọ́ yín tó bá ṣá yín yàyàyàyàyàyà ẹ rò bóyá pa nǹkan míì ló ṣe yẹn ni adìyẹ nìyẹn o ordinary hen lásán fáwò tẹyin kókórí òkò lásán nìyẹn o ká má wá sọ pé odindi ọmọ ìyá Wùmí ta ló gbé placenta fún. Àjọmọ gbogbo yín ni ọmọ Mohbad sọ ó ní ṣe bí àjọmọ malians ni ẹ wá fẹ́ máa kọ́nà mi ṣe ti gbọ́ gbogbo yín àjọmọ gbogbo yín ni ẹ wá ń yọra yín sẹ́ ìyá Wùmí tó bá jẹ́ pẹ̀lú tó lófin wọ́n ti tìyá ẹ̀ sẹ́yìn kanta ṣó ń ṣeré ni wetin concern person say you be ex police ni ẹ ex ni ẹ wọ́n ti gbà orúkọ ẹ̀gán wà nínú àwọn orúkọ tó ń kọ síbẹ̀ ni ìyá Wùmí who did you give that placenta to? You need to answer that question, because from the view or look of a view of things now with the whole everything tá à ń rìn sí tọmọ yẹn pé dáadáa lọmọ tún pè ta ni ìwọ Wùmí introduce ọmọ yẹn pé bàbá ẹ̀ ni tó bá wá kí ẹ nílé ta lẹ́kùnrin tó ń wá ẹ wálé tó ń gbé wọnú yàrá tọmọ yẹn kọlẹ̀kùn tó ń pe dádà yẹn, who is that man? Ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀, wàá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yá. Sórí àǹtí oní bọ́nẹ̀tì sọnù, oní black bonnet sọnù, tó bá rí ẹ tó jókòó lórí bọ́nẹ̀tì ńgbọ̀n yẹn tó ń tọwọ́ bọnú gbogbo abẹ́, tó ń tọwọ́ bọnú gbogbo òbò, tó ń fa pátá tó ti sá wọnú òbò ẹ̀, tó ń fọwọ́ ṣe pàkàpàkàpàkà síta. Ẹ má ti mọ̀ yí pé irú kan náà ni wọ́n, ṣebí godmother ló pè. Irú kan náà ni iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n kọ́ Wùnmí ni Wùnmí mọṣẹ́ ni. Ó fi yé wa pé Wùnmí mọṣẹ́. Ó ń sọ fún wa wípé Wùnmí sabi the work. Ó wò pé ọmọ ni ẹ́, má defend ẹ, má worry, má ṣe yọnu, má defend ẹ. Ó wá defend ẹ, ó rí pé ìyá ẹ̀ tó ìyẹn tó pe rẹ̀ ń ṣe pẹ̀tẹ́rì, godmother ẹ̀, ó rí pé àwa gangan là ń gbé yín sáré. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń yọ sólà ń yọ gbọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń yọ sóbà ìlà ń yọ gbọ́. Ó rí pé ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì gan ayé ò gbé. Ẹ̀mí ìyálà ìyá ò gbé. Ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì báwo? Ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì no fit come outside come dey tell una say na like this I dey feel, na like this I dey feel ni. Tó bá ṣí ẹnu bó ṣe wà yẹn, tẹnẹlẹ́ni ó dùn sọ. Ṣé bó ń sọ fún yín gbogbo wọn bíbá pé Polo wọn máa tó congratulate àwọn pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ́kọ o, àwọn náà fẹ́ lọ́kọ, ẹ fẹ́ ládé orí lẹ́yìn ìgbà tẹ́ ti pa àwọn adé àti pé ẹ ti pa àwọn adé orí kan, ẹ ti pa àwọn ẹ ti fi ilẹ̀ bò wọ́n láṣìírí, ẹ wá fẹ́ ládé orí adé wo tell me. Polo ya wo pé ẹni yára lògùn gbé. Ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe kí ni wá sọ pé I just want to be travel around. I just want to be travel. Ó ní package sọnù. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ package Wùnmí package títí ayé ọmọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ rùn sí yín lọ́wọ́ lórí package ìrọ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀ package láti ABCD. Ẹ wọ BCDEF ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí dáwọ́ dúró ẹ ṣe ń package Wùnmí lọ títẹ̀ fẹ́ fi tì í lọ sínú ẹ̀wọ̀n. Wùnmí yẹn náà dẹ̀ irú ọpọlọ ẹ̀ nọ́mbà 6 ẹ̀. Àwọn idiots kan dẹ̀ ṣe ń jà fún Wùnmí. Wọ́n ṣe ń jà fún justice for Wùnmí that can speak. À ń sọ pé ìlérí Olúwa cannot talk again. He cannot. Do you think if assuming that ìlérí Olúwa can talk, do you think he will be here? Of course not. Nǹkan tí daddy young daddy kọ́ máa ṣe ni wípé wọ́n kọ́ máa interview ẹ ni. Ó yá wọ́n náà tell us the part of your story. What happened? Wọ́n gbọ́ ti bí olúkálùkù adé sinmi ẹ̀dọ̀. Ìbéèrè nìkan ló máa béèrè lọ́wọ́. Do you think anybody will have time to come and sit here? And those women supporting women nonsense, they are saying that they are doing justice for Wùnmí. Justice for Wùnmí that cannot. Wùnmí tó jẹ́ pé ibi tójú ò ti wá tì yín lélẹ̀. Wùnmí tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n náà lọ sí school, ṣùgbọ́n nípa wọ́n náà lọ sí Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ University if I'm not making a mistake on that. Ẹni pé ẹran lọ sí school. Ẹran ọmọ yín lọ sí school. Kò lè mú bírò láti kọ nǹkan tó rárá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárín nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ títí ẹni tó claim pé ọ̀yẹn ló já virginity, òun ló já balẹ̀ òun. Kò lè kọ bírò, kò lè mú di bírò kó fi kọ explanation kankan nípa ẹ̀. But Wùnmí yẹn lè mú microphone dání. Ó lè mú dání lórí ó wá ní rapper lọ́wọ́ tó kọ́ rap now. Ó tó kí Wùnmí rap o. Ó ní rapper lọ́hun. Rapper yẹn ṣe yé mi pé microphone yẹn ló fi ń dára ọ̀hun lórin tí Wùnmí mọ̀ ń kọ. The microphone is the rapper. Is the rapper for Wùnmí, and which is true. Ó dẹ̀ rap lóòótọ́. Rap yẹn tó bá ti wọlé báyìí, ó bá ti yọ lọ báyìí, á tún lọ la. Á tún kúrò lórí la, á tún wo fo. A tún ṣe ó ń ta mí, ó ń ro mí, ó ń ta mí, ó ń ro mí, ó ń ta mí, ó ń ro mí, ó ń ta mí, ó ń ro mí. Ẹ rí pé rapper ńlá ni. Ó bá tún wá máa parí rapper yẹn tán, á wá kúnlẹ̀ síwájú microphone yẹn. Tó bá tún wá kúnlẹ̀ síwájú microphone yẹn báyìí, á kàn fi Barrister gbé ìdí ni. Barrister yẹn ló wá di bẹ̀lẹ́ yìí o. Barrister tó kọ́kọ́ tó rap tí Wùnmí tán òun rap tó rap ẹ̀ títí tó gba rapper grade 1 nìyẹn tán. Rapper yẹn wá doyún. Rapper tó tún wá rap títí ó wá fi bímọ. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó wá fi rapper yẹn wá bímọ sí. A wá sọ pé madamu ní virginity sọnù ní rapper sọnù. Ṣé bó rap nígbà tó rap ńjọ́ yẹn. Anybody ò sí ńbẹ̀ ó rap lọ adẹ̀gbà ni. Rap ìkúnlẹ̀, rap apology, rap rap olókè, rap oníyayaya ó wá ṣe tán. ó wá débí àwa ní òkè gbogbo rápì tó wá ti ń rápù gbogbo orin tó ti rápù láti jọ yìí ó dá wá fi bá wa fi rápì yẹn jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run ọkọ mi ọmọlá wà lọ fi ṣe DNA test ni rápì yẹn wá rápù mọ́ rápì ó wá kú sọ́nà lójijì gbé rápì yẹn wá rápù mọ́ rápù wá stop mo wá ń bi àwọn godmother ìsọnù wípé ẹ bá mi béèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùnmí ẹ dákun gbogbo ara lé nígbà tí láti ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú ṣé ọmọ yín yáta àbí ò yáta women support women sọnù godmother ṣẹpẹtẹrì béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ mo wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ mo ní ṣé ọmọ yín yáta àbí kò yáta láti ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú ẹni mama kí lorúkọ mama yẹn náà mama crown wealth mo ní màmá ẹ dá mi lóhùn ìbéèrè mi.
Golden Seal.
Yes sir.
Sorry, you should be trying to mix your, you know.
Okay, Yorùbá yẹn máa ń fine.
I don't understand
okay, sir.
the meaning of yata. That's why.
Okay. Then I asked because of TikTok. I can't ask the woman say, "Share your pikin never lag, he never lick sweet pepper. Abi don lick am." Show one.
Abi don la pio.
Mommy, a tún bá wọn push yẹn náà wọ́n push ọmọ yẹn ni wọ́n package yẹn na wọ́n náà bá wọn package yẹn ṣé that pikin ṣé he lick better soup àbí no lick am ṣé wọ́n wọlé àbí wọ́n wọlé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn le nígbà tí nǹkan bá fẹ́ tó bá ti rí nǹkan tó bá dúró síwájú ẹ̀ ṣé ó le àbí ò le ó yá ẹ sọ fún wa nígbà tí Mohbad ti kú yìí ṣé kíní yẹn le àbí ò le kíní tó ń wájú ẹ̀ yẹn ṣó le Wùnmí ṣẹpẹtẹrì béèrè lọ́wọ́ mú ẹ ó le àbí ò le abá wítàn wítẹ máa ní kọ́ mórí wákọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ kí ló máa ń ṣe yẹn náà kí ló máa ń ṣe yẹn náà gbogbo yín ṣe wá dàbí àwọn aláṣetán náà Kàrímọ́ náà bá ń jùrù alájà jùrù ó bá ń jùrù wá síta ó ń jùrù leave her alone ìgbẹ́dọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kí nǹkan kan bá ṣe wọ̀n mí tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe wọ̀n mí àwọn abiyamọ ayé àwọn abiyamọ ọ̀run kí ló ń ṣe kí ni problem yín àwọn abiyamọ ayé tí ẹ pè ní when Mohbad was still alive nobody call abiyamọ ayé. Ṣẹ́yìn pé abiyamọ ayé do you call abiyamọ ayé when your daughter is la pion for ilé nígbà tó ń yàtà kiri gbogbo lẹ́kí ló yàtọ̀ ọmọ ẹdẹ màmá tá ńlá bàjẹ́ bẹ́ ṣe ń wo yẹn nítorí pé tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí máa ń pẹ́jọ́ tó wọn àti àbúrò ẹ̀bẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ rí bóyá ń ṣe ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ mo yẹ tí màá tọkọ mi jẹ́ o ẹ̀dẹ̀ mo bá ṣiṣẹ́ o ẹ̀dẹ̀ mo bá ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀rí ni ohun yẹn wá lọ fáfáfáfá ó ṣe máa láta náà nìyẹn á máa la ni ó máa yáta á máa yáta ṣòó ọmọ yín wá láta títí bẹ̀lẹ́ kan ẹ̀ǹtà àwa ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ta ni bàbá bébì ẹ̀ẹ́rẹ́ sì sọ gbogbo yín wá ń ṣe bó ṣe wù yín ẹ wá ń ṣe fófó conspiracy ni gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ má wulẹ̀ ẹ wo bí mọ́mí Ìyábọ̀ àbí sísá Ìyábọ̀ àbí ṣàpẹtẹ́rì Ìyábọ̀ àti bèbí oníke ọlọ́mà ló mà ní pé òyìnbó máa wá ṣe sọ́dúrì òkè ìjáde torí ọlọ́ ẹ bá wa dúpẹ́ pé ìpolówó ṣé táwọn òyìnbó gbé bèbí oníke jáde o àwọn bèbí oníke náà bá wà ra ṣe kí náà bá ra páàṣì tiwọn náà bá gbé kan sí pẹ́ ìtorí pé wọ́n ṣe ìdí oníke ń sìn ìtorí pé wọ́n lọ ṣe ìdí oníke yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́yìn Nàìjíríà rí ìdí oníke tí wọ́n ṣe ni ìdí nìyẹn tó fi lọ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa ṣeré wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ yí pé àwọn ti lọ ṣe àwọn ike sára Ìyábọ̀ jẹ́nà ẹ̀rí náà adínà ṣìṣọ́dẹ̀ alẹ́ dìdì máa ìtàn mi ìhun tá ló ń parọ́ fún wọ́n fi ń polówó ọjà ní ìpolówó ni wọ́n ṣe ń jọ tí wọ́n mú sẹ́tẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀tọ́ ìsẹ́nitọ̀ wọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ bí sí ìyá Mohbad wà wọ́n polówó ọjà fún Nàìjíríà ni pé ẹ wò wá àwa wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ wò wá àwọn tí ń pín ẹ understand ni they are marketing their sales and the body shape is their sales. They want you to come and buy. Just the way they are they are trying to train Wunmi. Wọ́n ti máa bá Wunmi wé pé Wunmi ìwọ gan fuck up. Ṣé bá ṣe tú ẹnìyẹn ni? Ṣé bá ṣe rún ẹnìyẹn ni? Ó ráwa ó máa fi àwọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ máa fi máa ṣàríkọ́gbọ́n. Ẹ jọ ìbéèrè ni wípé kí ni wọ́n ń tà gan-an lára? Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ti di ó ti rẹpẹtẹ tán. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ti ẹ jọ kí n tẹ̀lé Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ kí n ta ló ń dì wọ́n mú ná? Kí ló ń dì wọ́n lára wọn? Èmi gan tí mo ní mo lẹ̀pa yìí gan-an mi ò lẹ̀pa bí Wunmi gan ṣe rí. Kí ló ń tà? Kí làwọn àti àwọn ìyá wọn Tanzania wọn ta ìkí oníke ìyẹn náà bá ń yí roborobo ẹ̀rí bó ṣe ń yí níwájú ifá tó owó kọ̀ yẹ pé mi lọ tó yẹ pé mo wà ní fídíò màá wá play kìíní ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ máa rí wọn bó ṣe ń yí ìdí yẹn lọ́ṣà ń yí sí sẹ́nítọ̀ oníke ṣẹ́rí sẹ́nítọ̀ kìíní náà ìyẹn náà bá ń fi ẹ̀gbẹ́ ojú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń wo bèbí oníke yẹn mò ń wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ẹ máa wo tó bá wo fídíò yẹn closely ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹni ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni ibi tó ń wò torí pé kí ni ó máa bàlé wọn tó ni ó máa bàlé wọn bí ẹyẹ àdàbà ni àwọn pásítọ̀ ìgbéra àwọn àbẹ tírísànmù ṣẹpẹtẹrì ṣó ń gbọ́ pásítọ̀ ìgbéra tírísànmù kò jọ mí lójú ó wá kọ́wù mí pòkè gbogbo bí ní ẹ̀yìn kùlé ní ẹ̀wájú ta ni kó ṣáà máa ṣe lọ ọmọ yín wá ó wá ṣe pẹ́ńpẹ́ wá mú lọ́wọ́ mú lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ wá ní pé ẹ máa lọ ṣe rí pé gbogbo all stations settled that you guys said did you see that God said the whole station is not settled the whole station is open ó yá nǹkan tẹ́ bá máa ṣe ní kẹ́ ṣe sí tẹ́ bá máa dèṣù ní kẹ́ dèṣù ẹ wá ń pera wọn all station tẹ́ bá rí the full speed that you see Shepeteri was coming at that àwọn gbogbo nǹkan tó ń bá nílò òun máa tà ikú làbí àmọ́ àṣetorí ààrẹ ló ń jà fún ó ń push crowd ní àṣetàrẹ tapo ààrẹ ní ìjìká òjẹ́ ṣe tí ó lè jẹ́ pé irú Festus yẹn ni obìnrin kan wá gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti ní ìwọ̀wé kò tí ní ìyá wèrè sí gbogbo Nàìjíríà no go rest. Let's assuming is Ìyábọ̀ Òjó daughter, son, that this thing happened to, nobody will have rest of mind in that Nigeria. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín, ó ṣeéṣe gan keep Shepeteri gangan kó dáná sún Nigeria yẹn. Lórí justice yìí, Shepeteri can burn Nigeria if it's Festus that this thing happens to. If it's Festus as son that this thing happens to, Shepeteri can burn down Nigeria of wasting our time on this justice for Mohbad. You don't think so? Ìkà ò lè fi iná jóra ẹ ṣùgbọ́n lè fi iná yẹn kó fi jó ọmọ ẹlòmíì ìwọ náà jẹ́ kí iná yẹn kó kàṣì ẹ àwa wé tán àwé tán wọ́n wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣòṣòṣò ìyẹn náà gbọ́yàn sí tébù rojọ́ àwọn blọ́gà nìyẹn o tó ń jà fún Wùnmí gbọ́yàn sí tébù rojọ́ ṣẹ́ tí mo ẹni tí mò ń sọ gbọ́yàn sí tébù rojọ́ àwọn mama sita gbọ́yàn sí tébù rojọ́ lórúkọ wọn àti fàwátà àwọn máa ń tètè fún yàn lórúkọ kí ló kàn wá pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn ará yàn ṣe wọ́n gbáyà yẹn sí tébù báyìí wọ́n máa làágùn hàn ọ́ ni tó bá tún wọ́n ń wanú mọ́tò àtẹ̀wá dúpẹ́ lẹ́nu ìgbà tó ti ń jà fún justice for Mohbad yìí lọ́ba ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́tò yẹn máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ máa làágùn ọmọ làágùn bò bí ẹran iléyá táwọn yẹn bá ṣàtìrí 10,000 wọ́n ti ń fò tẹ̀lé yín lọ nìyẹn they don't want to know what happens to you tí ẹ bàjẹ́ ò kàn mí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn nìyẹn tí ẹ bàjẹ́ kò kàn mí nítorí wípé àwọn náà wọn ò ṣe dáadáa ni tó bá ṣe dáadáa ni gbogbo eléyìí ò ní síbẹ̀ gbogbo kinní kan ṣe kinní kan gbogbo àwọn tó ń jà fún Wùnmí yẹn kí wọ́n fọwọ́ sọ̀yà nínú ilé wọn wípé kó fọwọ́ sọ̀yà níbi tó bá wà pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó bá ti kúrò lórí panel tó bá dúró sí yẹn wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí láì dá lẹ́yìn ó yá gbogbo wa lè náà ilẹ̀ wa mọ́ bá yín tẹ́ wá ń ṣe bí ẹlẹ́mìí géṣà ẹ wá ń ṣe bí ẹni tó ní skúṣì tó ní gbaná lórí ẹ lè bọ́ ọmọ yẹn sọ pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọkọ ẹ̀ Wunmi was in the house thank God you can now let me be serious you can see when this incident happened nígbà tí wọ́n lọ sílé they are going on their way home we are told that Wunmi was trying to go to a hotel to go and lodge yeah but Mohbad refused ipe kò ní lọ sí hotel yẹn kẹ́ lè mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti fi conspiracy ẹ̀ ti lọ fàáfà now kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ Sam Larry is not in Nigeria wọ́n travel Naira Marley is not in Nigeria ó travel Ṣèyí the manager Ṣèyí in fact ti máa ní pé kí n gégùn fún ẹ ò ní Ṣèyí the manager that always go with Mohbad anywhere any show any gbogbo ìgbà tó lọ sí Turkey àwọn alátẹnujẹ bọ́ǹfì tàṣepọ̀ tẹ̀lé Mohbad lọ sí ìwé ẹ má bínú jẹ́ kí n sọ Yorùbá báyìí máa ń yálẹ̀ ó máa ń wà òkè ó tẹ̀lé Mohbad lọ sí UK o wọ́n á dé ti Kòròdú wọ́n ní Ṣèyí ò sí around ó dèèyàn mẹ́ta wọn sí around now Spendi tó ní pé òun náà tún wà òun wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad ní ọjọ́ wo ó náà òun tún fi Mohbad lẹ̀ ní so time ó lọ sílé tiẹ̀ let's assuming assuming what a plan gbogbo kini yẹn, assuming Wunmi left Mohbad in that house and lodged in the hotel, Wunmi will stand that nothing, she doesn't know anything that happened to Mohbad. Shetirinsin, awa di wípé gbogbo wọn sí ńbẹ̀. Mi ò sí ńbẹ̀ o. 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 Ọlọ́run tó wá bá wa ṣe ló wá jẹ́ kí Wunmi kó witness ìkíní yẹn. Now, can Wunmi now tell you and me? Wípé Wunmi ohun mọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad nínú ilé yẹn. And when the incident happened, sí Àdúrà ní pé òun gbọ́ ariwo. Àdúrà said òun gbọ́ ariwo. Ọlọ́run gbọ́ ariwo, ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ariwo tí Àdúrà gbọ́. By the time Àdúrà went inside that room, when he heard the noise of Mohbad screaming, what position did Àdúrà meet Wunmi? Met her standing. Ṣó mú nǹkan dání ni? Àbò bá Mohbad lé ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Àbò orí tí Mohbad ń yí lọ tó ń yí lọ tó ń yí lọ tó ń yí lọ tó ń jorun pa tó ń jarun pa ikú. Kí ni Wunmi sọ fún ẹ nígbà tó wọlé? Did she threaten you? Torí ọmọ yẹn lè ṣe, she can do and undo. A ti sáré pé àwọn tó máa pè pé Àdúrà ti rí ọ̀hún o, Àdúrà ti rí ọ̀hún o, Àdúrà ti rí ọ̀hún o. Wọ́n á fi nǹkan dé wọlé ẹnu wà lè sọ̀rọ̀. It's not possible. Because you and anytime you and your husband have a dispute, you lodge in a hotel ẹjọ́. Ṣé ọkọ àti ìyàwó kìíní dispute ni? You have your children's room, you have other guest room, you have any room you can stay in the living room downstairs. Kí tension yẹn lè fi wálẹ̀. O fẹ́ ṣe yẹn, wàá lọ máa lọ sí hotel. Wàá lọ máa lọ sí hotel. Wàá wá dé hotel, wàá wá máa sọ pé àwọn tó ń support yẹn náà, àwọn yẹn náà bá ní wọ́n ní sometimes she just needs a privacy. Ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan táwọn idiot wọn yẹn ṣe, wọ́n ní she just need, gbogbo obìnrin ló lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ní the privacy. Obìnrin ò kì í ṣe ẹrú, wọn mọ̀ pé àwọn gangan lẹ́rú, wọn mọ̀ pé Wunmi ti san wọ́n dẹrú. Tó bá san wọ́n dẹrú ni Wunmi will not come and tell them, don't give that boy, don't let him to be relevant that tó bá play voice notes yẹn ó lè lọ favour ọkọ mi, ó lè lọ favour ọkọ òun lọ́la. And with all of that, none of them can ask Wunmi because why? Wọ́n ti plant evil sí ọkàn Wunmi yẹn. You see? Wọ́n ti plant evil sí ọkàn Wunmi because her heart is full of evil. Wọ́n fi ìfẹ́ tọ́, kò sí ìfẹ́, kò sẹ́mi ìdáríjì. Kí ni ò bá wùn? Ṣé bọ́n máa ní pé obìnrin mi á gbàjẹ́ torí ọkọ ẹ̀, ó máa gbàjẹ́. Kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ ṣàlìbá ní lárí ni. Obìnrin mi ó máa gbàjẹ́. He will do everything possible to take care of her home. Wípé no, tẹ́ni yìí bá lọlẹ̀ táwọn ti bàjẹ́ nìyẹn. Àwọn èèyàn kan wá sọ, he's not telling Abu Ebe, do you think I can kill my husband? Mo máa lọ́mọ ọdún 5 fún pẹ̀lẹ́. Ó mọ̀ pé obìnrin bímọ fún ni kò túmọ̀ sí pé kó má pa ni ni. Òwe Yorùbá ni, ṣé etí ẹ̀ kò máa ring létí ẹ̀ pé obìnrin bá bímọ fún ni kò túmọ̀ sí pé kó má pa ni ni. Nítorí wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń fi ọmọ ọlọ́mọ gbógun nìyẹn. Ẹ máa ń fi àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, ẹ máa fi gba ogún. Ẹ wá dé, wọ́n á ń jùrù kiri, ẹ wá ń jùrù kiri. Àtúwá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé kí ló pa Mohbad? Ó wá bọ́ síta, ó wá ń kọ dependable, àjọ ohun yẹn. Dependable God. Jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Kí ni? Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi bí Wunmi o. Nígbà tó bí pé kí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ sínú ilé, ó bá ń kọ dependable. Ẹ jọ ṣé dependable là ń bá sọ ni? Àbí wọ́n pa Mohbad? A tún wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad wípé kí ló dé tí ìyá Mohbad, why can't you support your child to get this justice with his father? Ìyá Mohbad is singing to us pé ọmọ Wunmi ò gbaṣọ wọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn o, ṣàṣàmbélé. Chetiri, equation balance. Equation yẹn wá balance. Mama Mohbad is singing ṣàṣàmbélé. Wunmi is singing dependable God. You see, shall we the question come the waiting, it come mash. But me now no worry, shall with time we will get justice. Me now no worry. I will fall for anybody. Thank you so much, Mr. Ayok. Daddy
Thank you
York.
very much, Golden Seal. That was a great submission. Yemzilicious.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Daddy York.
Evening.
Basically, my own point of view is a bit different from everybody else's. What I see is that both Wunmi and Mama Mohbad, they are both narcissists. And if you know what narcissists are, you will see that they have all the traits of narcissism. They're pathological liars. They will lie on the spot thinking that, you know, they believe their lies and they expect you to believe their lies. So they will just come up, fabricate things as they go along. They have grandiose delusion. I mean, they see themselves as the best thing since whatever. So I'm not surprised by all the lies that Wunmi has been telling, even Mama Mohbad as well, because if we look closely, we will see that in one family or the other, there are people like that. I mean, one of my parents was like that, so I'm not surprised. With Wunmi, the way she planned it, things didn't pan out that way. So she's now lying on the go. So tí bá parọ́ ilé fún wọn, you know, bóyá yẹn á jẹ, tó bá rí pé kò jẹ, á tún gbé mi yọ, and that's what she's been doing. And the only way to, you know, catch narcissists is to listen carefully to what they say. And then you now bring up what they have said in the past to say, ṣebí wọ́n ló sọ báyìí, báwo lórí gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ti wá change nsìn? And then you will see that they won't have an answer. And they think they're clever, but they're not. They're the most stupid people on earth. The most stupid. But they in their head, I think they have some mental issues that makes them behave like that. For me, they're quite demonic. So I see them as demonic because gbogbo nǹkan tí Wunmi ń ṣe yẹn, demonic ni. Tó máa ṣe pé kó máa pariwo mọ́ bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀, kó máa ṣe, wọ́n wá fẹ́ di gbogbo ẹ̀ lé bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ lórí. Then Prime Boy gan tó fẹ́ purọ́ mọ́, bóyá kò like Prime Boy àti bóun àti Mohbad ṣe close. So ó ti wá ways láti já Prime Boy dànù tipẹ́ tíyẹn ò ló fi wá wò pé okay òun á dìlé lórí. Àti spending no. So these people are just demonic. They are vengeful, they are spiteful. I mean, they are wicked. So Antomade ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, kọ́lọ́run má jẹ́ kéèyàn kó sọ́wọ́ wọn ni because they just out to destroy. And anybody Tombade ti put fangs one into báyìí, wọ́n máa fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn kanlẹ̀ ni. They just out to destroy. So nǹkan tí Wunmi dẹ̀ ń ṣe nìyẹn, ìgbà tí bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ ò dẹ̀ ti go along pẹ̀lú gbogbo plans ẹ̀ àti story to give, ó ti set ara ẹ̀ ń sìn pé òun máa destroy bàbá yẹn ni. The same thing then ni Mama Mohbad náà ń ṣe. Mama Mohbad is very wicked, a very wicked woman. Kò bí ọmọ pé toró fẹ́ bímọ, ó bí ọmọ láti mú bàbá Mohbad mọ́lẹ̀ ni. Kó máa fi gba owó, kó máa fi gba nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà, kó dẹ̀ máa rìn kiri, kó máa sùn kiri, nǹkan tó plan láti ṣe nìyẹn. Ìgbà tí bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀ ti ní backbone láti lé ló ti ń wo bóun ṣe máa destroy life ẹ̀. Ìsìn dẹ̀ rí ó ti wá rí opportunity. So opportunity tó dẹ̀ ti rí nsìn ni pé well okay, àwọn á di gbogbo ẹ̀ lé lórí. Òun wá ń wò pé Wunmi tóun lọ tò pẹ̀lú yẹn, narcissist méjì náà jọ kò síra wọn, so ká wá wẹni tó máa win ní ẹnìkan lọ́rọ̀ àwọn méjèèjì. And wọ́n á sa oògùn, wọ́n á ṣe oríṣiríṣi, wọ́n á ní ète, wọ́n á wà manipulative, kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ò ní ṣe. Irú Wunmi yẹn ó lè bá àdúrà sùn kó dẹ̀ máa fi blackmail àdúrà. Irú nǹkan tó ń lè ṣe ni pé òun máa fi blackmail ẹ̀ pé tó bá ti ṣe báyìí máa gbé jáde pé o force mi ni, àbí at least a gbọ́ pé ó ń blackmail Mohbad náà. So plan ni everything tó ń bá ń ṣe scheme ni wọ́n máa ń scheme. So gbogbo ikú Mohbad gan ó ti plan ni ẹ̀ ó ti mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ó ti mọ everything. So bóyá Mohbad fẹ́ já mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ló fi wò pé kàkà kó já mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ màá pa ẹ́ torí gbogbo nǹkan tóun ti tò sílẹ̀ gbogbo property tó fẹ́ gbà á wá jókòó á máa wò tó ń lọ kò ní gbà o. So ibi bí orí wọn ṣe máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn and they're just demonic people. So and experience tèmi ló jẹ́ kémi lọ study wọn láti mọ̀ pé ó máa ń better kéèyàn tètè understand irú wọn so that èèyàn ò ní kó sí wọn lọ́wọ́ torí téèyàn bá ti ẹni tó bá kó sí wọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí ọlọ́run ni ọlọ́run máa fi gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn tàbí kí ẹni yẹn gan kí narcissist yẹn gan kó kú ìgbà yẹn ni ẹni yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ gbádùn ara ẹ̀ because wọ́n máa wá ways ni wọ́n bó bá fi wọ́n lẹ̀ gan wọn ní jẹ́ ó gbádùn tó bá lọ fẹ́ lòmíì gan wọn ní jẹ́ ó gbádùn bí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ṣe rí nìyẹn wọ́n á lọ fẹ́ lòmíì o wọ́n wà ń lé ọkọ míì o but wọn ẹni yẹn wọn ní jẹ́ ó gbádùn so bí life wọn ṣe rí wọn ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí ẹni tó ń fi ilẹ̀ kó ṣe dáadáa láéláéláé kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe better and ayé tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ because evil tó ń ṣe ó máa ń padà sí wọn lórí ó máa catch up pẹ̀lú wọn so ayé wọn ò lè dá ayé màmá Mohbad bó ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ayé ò lè dá ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ kò sí iyekíye tán gbé fún tán bá gbé 50 million fóbìnrin yẹn number 1 kò lè hàn lára ẹ̀ number 2 kò lè fowó yẹn ṣe nǹkan kan tó dáa so kí láǹfààní à ń gbowó fún àdúrà náà dẹ̀rẹ́ ó dàbẹ̀ pé yẹn náà ti já fún ìyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ òun náà ní oró nínú nǹkan táwọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ ń pa ọlọ́run ni pé ọlọ́run ò lè bless ìkà ọlọ́run ò lè bless ìkà láíláí so tán bá rówó báyìí owó yẹn wọn ò ní mọ nǹkan tó máa fi ṣe ó dẹ̀ máa tètè lọ owó gan kì í jókòó tìkà àfi ẹni tó bá lọ ṣògùn owó náà dẹ̀rẹ́ ó máa lọ owó kì í jókòó tìkà so gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn greed wọ́n fẹ́ grab wọ́n fẹ́ get wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fúngbà díẹ̀ ni tẹ́ bá wọ àwọn obìnrin tó máa ń pa ọkọ jayé yẹn owó yẹn ò kí ń last wọ́n máa dẹdun arinlẹ̀ last ni ọdún kan maximum torí gbogbo owó tí Wùnmí ń sáré lé kiri nsìn ọdún kan maximum tó bá gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ọdún kan ó máa run gbogbo ẹ̀ nítorí kò mọṣẹ́ ṣe kò lè increase owó so èyí tó ti wà ńlẹ̀ ló máa kàn deplete tó bá dẹ̀ ti tán nìyẹn á wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tọrọ jẹ so ibi tọ́rọ̀ wọn burú sí nìyẹn àǹdé èèyàn bá jókòó tó bá lè ronú délẹ̀ á wò pé gbogbo mo fẹ́ dogún mo fẹ́ jogún mo fẹ́ jọgbọ̀n yìí gan ńbo ló máa end sí so ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí ò yà èmi lẹ́nu o torí ó sì máa continue irọ́ oríṣiríṣi torí ibi tó wà ń sìn ó ń plan ó ń scheme ó ń wá gbogbo irọ́ tó máa gbélẹ̀ but òun wá mọ̀ pé sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ó mọ̀ kó gbàgbé pé àwọn kan mọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ listen sí nǹkan tó bá ń sọ ló máa mọ̀ pé irọ́ ni everything tó ń pa even àwọn tó tò lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ gan irọ́ náà ń pa wọ́n kàn ń bá parọ́ ni torí nǹkan tó bá sọ lénìí kọ́ ló náà máa sọ lọ́la so projections dẹ̀ ni gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó ní bàbá ń wá property nǹkan tó ń gangan ń wá ló ń sọ pé lòmíì ń wá ó ní wọ́n fẹ́ pa kinní kan wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan gbogbo nǹkan tó ń scheme ló máa sọ pé lòmíì ń ṣe so bí gbogbo bọ́n ṣe rí nìyẹn it's a mental illness narcissism and personality disorder ni and I don't know kò èmi ò rò bó ní cure so ó kàn máa parọ́ sí ni ó dẹ̀ máa parọ́ until tó bá rí pé wọ́n ti wá mú òun so sùúrù náà fi ń múrú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé ok ó sọ báyìí and bàbá Mohbad ò gbọ́dọ̀ fi ọwọ́ yẹpẹrẹ mú màmá Mohbad ní ibi tá a wà yìí torí màmá Mohbad gan máa try láti máa parọ́ máa ṣe drama máa sun ẹkún manipulation oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tó kàn máa try láti máa ṣe nìyẹn so kán má fọwọ́ yẹpẹrẹ mú kó lọ fojú fi orí òfin àbí báwọn náà ṣe máa ń sọ Yorùbá yẹn So nǹkan tí mo ní kí n contribute nìyẹn ṣé o.
That was a deep submission by Yem Zilicious. Thank you very much. We'll be moving to Moonlight. If you want to make contribution one way or the other, kindly send request. We'll be moving to Mom Light.
Good evening, good day, wherever you are. I just want to talk about the situation on ground. Firstly, I want to say Baba should file a case against what Wunmi threw into the on top of the how do I put it, into the tomb? Do I call it tomb of Mohbad when he was being buried? We should know why those protections are put on top of the casket, or do I call it just an ordinary coffin? Because I don't understand why all those things should be thrown into that burial ground. So I'm just thinking, I just feel that's another case, but it might not be so solid. But then I'm just thinking it's part of it's part of what we should find out from Wunmi. Why all those protection? The man or your husband that you are unable to protect while he was alive, why are you then putting all those clothes, all those pots, and all those stupid things on his burial ground when he's dead? Then another thing I want to say is that on Adura think it is a child's play. Because looking at Adura, it looks like an imbecile. Maybe he thinks all what they are doing doesn't really have effect, or nothing is going to happen. Maybe that is why he thinks they can just be putting everything on him and he'll continue to accept. Because I cannot understand why he confessed to it that he did the embalming. He doesn't know the consequence of what he's doing. Until he realized what they are putting on his head, I think that guy doesn't know what he's doing at all. Because I just feel like, how can a grown-up boy like that just accepted all these things they are putting on him? What is his feelings? And all this they are even saying is as a return of the death of your blood brother, and they are still conspiring to put it on your head that you did all the killing, you embalm and do everything, because they said you are the one that cooked an indomie. If they said the indomie is poisoned now, Adura will be held responsible for that. Talking about embalmment too, he has another case there. So I don't know why they are pushing him. Even if they said they are going to give him all the properties of Mohbad, is that enough for him to rope himself in the matter he doesn't know anything about, or is not the real culprit? I don't know why they are trying to shield Wunmi. I don't know the power Wunmi has, that every one of them is running around her and they don't want her to be exposed. How much money is Wunmi is Wunmi promising them that all of them refuse to say the truth? When I think of all these questions, I'm always confused that what is happening? How can a blood brother, how can such thing happen in his presence and is unable to tell his truth since all these days? And at the same time, the mother of Mohbad also, collided with them in order not to let anybody know the truth. I don't know the kind of family these people are. Honestly, it still baffles me. It still gives me a kind of impression that are we all thinking the same way I'm thinking? Torí ọpọlọ mi ò lè kò lè, I don't know, kò tiẹ̀ lè mi mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe mí, because whenever I think of it, I'm always saddened, I'm always disheartened that can some family still be on this earth and be doing this kind of a thing. In fact, ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí, ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà àti ìyá Mohbad àti Darusha, ó jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó yáyàn lẹ́nu, ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó pààyàn lẹ́kún. Mo wá rò pé bóyá Mama Mohbad is a witch. Maybe he used Mohbad as as a contribution to his witch group, or how do I put it? Because there are some parents that are so, you know, that they don't care. Maybe she might have promised the people in the group of the witchcraft that it is Mohbad she wants to use or she wants to contribute, because I can't fathom why she doesn't even have any feeling for this boy, despite all the wahala people are doing. I mean, do you want to see see all the contributions, see every effort people are nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, and this woman still continue to support Wunmi. I don't know, maybe she doesn't realize that Wunmi will have to marry another husband, and Wunmi will not be taking her to that house. And even if Wunmi is not married, they cannot be together forever. All these things they are doing, because one why be it Mohbad get justice, be it on the other hand, these people will regret their life forever. Because like the speaker that spoke before me has said, kò sẹ́ni tó ṣe aburú láyé yìí tó lè mú jẹ. Ká tó wá sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kéèyàn ta ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní ẹlẹ́ni sílẹ̀. So ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó kàn máa ń ṣe mí bákan ni, kò sí n bá rò síwájú tí n bá rò sẹ́yìn, mo máa fi ń ṣírò ara mi wò pé ṣé mo lè wà in that situation kí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àsàkání mi, kí n dẹ̀ gbẹ́nu dákẹ́, kí n dẹ̀ má lè sọ̀rọ̀. Let's now go to the Iyabo Ojo stuff. Ṣé rí Iyabo Ojo, ẹranko ni lady yẹn, kì í ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀dá èèyàn. Èmi máa ń kọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mo rò pé ọmọ gidi kan ni, bọ́ngbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni mo mọ̀ pé ó like kó máa parọ́. Ẹ wo táìmù tó parọ́ mọ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹn. Ọlọ́run foríjì mi. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lè ṣe something related, but bàbá yẹn ò bá ọmọ yẹn ṣe anything. But ó make sure pé òun gba ẹ̀san lára bàbá yẹn by making sure that the man go to prison. And this same thing is what she's doing again. She believes that she's on-in-law, that who doesn't listen to her, or who doesn't, who doesn't, kéèyàn bá pọ́ntọ́ èèyàn lá, báwo ni mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ English? Bow, but like I've said, téèyàn bá ti bow to her, ó máa ń believe pé òun ló ní ayé, òun ló ní ọ̀run in that industry. Tẹ́ bá rí, she has that pride. Ìgbà tó ti lọ sọ fún bàbá Mohbad wípé kí bàbá yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀. Tẹ́ bá rí pé time kan wà tí bàbá sọ̀rọ̀, ó ń sọ fún bàbá yẹn pé ṣe bá ti ní kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ó dàbí pé tó ló update yẹn pé bàbá yẹn sọ wípé àti ní kí bàbá máa sọ̀rọ̀, kí lẹ tún lọ sọ̀rọ̀ fún. Meanwhile, mi rò kan jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn mọ nǹkan tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀, but wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ pa bàbá yẹn lẹ́nu mọ́. Time tí bàbá yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni bàbá yẹn ti di ọ̀tá Iyabo Ojo. Ni Iyabo Ojo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fúnná mọ́ bàbá yẹn. Ẹnìkan dẹ̀ sọ lóòótọ́, ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ Festus ló kú, ṣé Iyabo Ojo, ṣé ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ yẹn tó pa yẹn, ṣé ó lè máa fọwọ́ ra lórí bó ṣe ń fọwọ́ ra Wùnmí lórí báyìí? Torí èmi ò mọ bí Iyabo Ojo ṣe ń ṣe, tó ń da ilé alọ́ba, tó ń da ilé alọ́ba, tó ń dà láàmú, tó ń dàrú. ṣùgbọ́n èmi gbàdúrà fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe nílé alọ́ba Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè jẹ́ kó kángun sóun náà tó bá jẹ́ dáadáa ni yóò kángun sí tó bá jáburú ni yóò kángun sí torí pé ọmọ alọ́ba ò lè kú kó máa fọwọ́ pa ìyàwó ẹ̀ lórí kó dẹ̀ máa prevent ìyàwó ẹ̀ láti ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ láti jẹ́wọ́ láti ṣe DNA ó máa sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe DNA l'Amẹ́ríkà ẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe ń gbá gbogbo ìdààmú tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ń da bàbá lọ́ba láàmú gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run náà máa dà Ìyábọ̀ Òjó láàmú lágbára Ọlọ́run tó bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ dàgbà báyìí ìdàgbà tó bá ń dàgbà báyìí inú ìdààmú yẹn ló máa bá tẹ gbogbo nǹkan tójú bàbá Mohbad ń rí ojú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó máa rí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ lágbára Ọlọ́run àdàbí tí ò bá da bàbá yẹn láàmú àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé orí òtítọ́ ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti Wùmí wà lókù. So I don't think I have much no but ṣẹ́mọ̀ I just ó kàn máa ń fún mi ní ó máa ń jẹ́ kó rí fọ́ mi each time and that is the more reason I don't always want to come up because I always think that what is happening how can this kind of thing happen because I've never witnessed this kind of a thing. Wọ́n sọ pé ayé ń bàjẹ́ yes it is true but then ayé ò gbọdọ̀ bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn ọmọ ìyá èèyàn ọmọ téèyàn bí káburú wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí then you now leave the father you don't care about the nuclear family you now prefer the wife to the nuclear family. I've never seen such in my life. Oh. I just pray that we get justice and I pray that Baba Loba we have peace in his life. All the other children Babalobas and Joseph have, the Almighty God will be with all those children. The children will be successful in life. Even they will be successful more than Mohbad. And they are going to take care of that man at his old age. Nothing will happen to the man by God's grace. Thank you. I think I want to yield for now. Thank you.
Thank you for that that wonderful submission. We shall go ahead by listening to another voice. Just want to be listening to this their rubbish voice notes and we'll talk about it. They want to keep us short. They want to make sure we don't talk. We'll still keep talking. Justice for Mohbad. That's the major thing. I like hearing from Karimo every time because Karimo made us to understand that they forced her to do all she was doing. It was never her wish. They forced her to do everything she did. They forced her to do everything she did. And it was obvious. And at the end of the day, she realized that she has been doing, and her crew has been doing a lot of damage. Her crew has been doing a lot of damage than her crew has been doing a lot of damage on the justice case than before. So it is sad, but I still appreciate her. I appreciate Karimo because at the end of the day, she came out and she tried to say the truth that this and this has been happening a long time ago. And she has said that Ironi won't pa. She has been saying Ironi won't pa.
You guys should defend Wunmi. Don't.
Like to hear, let me hear her again tonight. Sorry guys. Hold on a minute. Hey guys. I want to hey guys.
Wait, the more you come for me,
the more trouble that I expose Wunmi see. Because I know what I have lost on this issue. And I'm still dealing with it. I am still dealing with it financially and everything.
Ó jẹ́ kí analyze kíní Karimo yìí o. Young Daddy. Ṣé ti analyze ẹ̀ ni?
Oh no, no. Mama like your voice.
Ó yẹ kí máa analyze ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń sọ yẹn máa fi máa yé lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká analyze ẹ̀ ká jẹ́ kó rí ẹ̀ kó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ẹ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Okay, I think let me look at
Ó máa ń wà fún bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Àwọn máa bá là á. Wọ́n máa là á lóye ní orí ẹ̀ tí ó pé yẹn.
Lala.
Wọ́n ní làkẹ̀. Lala. Wọ́n ti láwọn méjì nà. Ẹ̀yìn kan wá wà ń bẹ̀. You are fighting for justice for Wunmi.
Don't come for me. I bet what you said this morning. Kó tètè yá kó jẹ́ padà lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
Ẹ bá wa mute ẹ pọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ bẹ́yẹn
Ọba Adémọ́lá Elégùṣì.
Shetiri Karimo said, and I quote, only don't come for me. He's talking to Wunmi camp. Don't come for me, Abefe. Because she has lost a lot of things. Ta ló mú ẹ ń ṣe pé kò lost nǹkan ṣé ìwọ ni iná jó lára ni. Wunmi tó dáràn jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run Karimo ṣó ń rún ẹ níṣẹ́ ṣó gbéṣẹ́ rún ẹ wípé wá lọ lost àwọn nǹkan ẹ kí nìkan àwọn nǹkan ẹ gangan tó lost yẹn gangan tó fi ní you lost a lot of things. Ta lẹni tó rún ẹ níṣẹ́ ta ló rún ẹ níṣẹ́ pé kò bo Wunmi tipátipá. Ó wá jẹ́ kó yé wá sí pé ó lọ sí camp wọ́n ní pé ó mọ̀rọ̀ ń sọ. You don't know how to talk. They come for you on a hard way. Now you are crying, you are backing. Ta ló rán ẹ níṣẹ́? Who tells you to fight for Wunmi so that you can lose everything to the point that you cannot even bear the pain in your heart anymore? Ó wá ní pé ta ló rán anybody who send you message? Abeg me ask Karimo, nǹkan tó ń gbé ẹ nínú yẹn, please say it out. There is something that is bothering your mind. Kindly say it out. Ọjọ́ tó bá ti sọ lọ ara ẹ máa fúyẹ́, Karimo. That was the day your body will be free. You'll be free from that bondage. But for now, in as much that you did not say it, you will remain under that bondage until you split that truth. Until you tell the whole world what you know about what Wunmi tells you about Mohbad, because you are not living with Mohbad, and definitely Wunmi tell you a secret before you can speak with passion and pain that you lost everything. What did Wunmi, your sister, tells you that happens to Mohbad? You are the one prescribing medication for what's your sister Wunmi to be giving Mohbad. What kind of medication are you prescribing? What kind of drugs did you tell her to buy? Wunmi ní kó ti kú kó tó kú. Come out and tell us those things. Kò sí sinmi for anybody. Young Daddy, I continue. Young Daddy, are you there? Young Daddy, are you there? Okay, before that Young Daddy comes back. Listen, Karimo, you will continue crying like this until the day you have to pour out the heavy pain that you have in you, the thing that is bothering your mind so hard. Why did you lose those things? You try to cover Wunmi's mess. What did she tell you? What kind of drugs are you giving to Wunmi to put in a food for Mohbad? That Mohbad is sleeping. And you is sleeping for a very long hours. Kile fiche. When you lost everything. Did we send you anything? Did we send you any errands? How is that our business? You say they should not come for you. They will come for you. Odi gba tó bá ti jẹ́wọ́. Young Daddy bá wa gbé sókè tẹ́ bá wà ńbẹ̀. Ká tún gbọ́, ká tún bá fi ká má bí.
Okay.
Nonsense. Continue, sir.
Can I say something? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Fisayo.
Yeah, I think that Miss Karimot, I think what it is that one in situation and properties. I think that's what it is. I think it's to do with money and properties as well. Because there's no way that she's doing all this. And I think that Karimot is now in the hot seat that, okay, this is gonna, like, it's getting big on my brace and my investigate. So if they investigate her, they might see traces of, of transactions or, certain things, because she lives in the States, and there'll be a time where, okay, Karimot, we need you in Nigeria to come to court. So I don't know, maybe she's thinking that, but it's to do with money. They were just benefiting from Mohbad. It's to do with money. They don't love the boy. It's all money and properties. It all makes sense. What else are they going to fight about? What's the other reasons to want Jabai? It's money and properties. Because me family, she won't know money. They're not rich people. They're not rich family. It was Mohbad who made them rich, who gave them all the money. And the last time I heard was Mohbad borrowed Wumi's mom, what is it, $200,000? So Wumi, boys or no, she doesn't drive. Like Wumi mentioned, she doesn't drive. She doesn't do anything. She's just a stay-at-home girlfriend. So, and Karimot is a nurse and she sells pomo part-time. So that's not a rich family. That's just a middle class working and saving their paychecks when they do. So it's not making sense. It's all about the money and the properties. That's what I think. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Abẹ́lẹ̀, àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ò mọ̀. Tèmi ni wọ́n rí wọn mọ̀ kó tẹ̀ ń ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀. You will say a lot of nasty things on your WhatsApp. Ẹ ti gbálẹ́jẹ́, ẹ ti bá ọ̀nà jẹ́. Support me, don't come for me.
But daddy and your daddy about me ever possible.
Did you that to do a disclaimer for me? She did it and on your platform.
Mummy, did you hear what Karimot says? Karimot said, and I quote again, she said you are doing things underground. WhatsApp. You people are bad. Nǹkan tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí nìyẹn. Nkí ni nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe tí lè fi jóná. Nǹkan tí Karimot ń sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. I'm trying to break it down for you. Tọ́pọ̀lọ́ yín ò bá pé ẹ̀yin Wunmi supporter. Ó ní kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ ṣe tí lè fi jóná. Don't come for me. Nínú WhatsApp. What did I'm very sure with this statement that Wunmi have told some of you what has happened. If not, Wunmi, you cannot say you are fighting justice on a playground and Wunmi will call you people and control you like a goat and fowl anytime that she wants. Wunmi have told some people these secrets. For example, Shekpeteri, Enikeji, Toto Dike, they are the one controlling those people in that individual supporting Wunmi to date. Now, let me remind you something. The very first day, Mama Esabod in Facebook fracas speak about this justice for Mohbad. Mama Esabod said, and I quote, mo fẹ́ la yín létí ni, ìyá Esabod sọ wípé ó ní ọmọ yẹn ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́nì kankan lè sọ fún. Ó ní ọmọ yẹn ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Mo wo ṣe. Èmi fúnra mi mo wo ńjọ́ yẹn. Kò sí màmá mo ní very good. Mo la nǹkan tí màmá sọ yìí, màmá sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tó wà. One of the suddenly, ìyá Esabod changed her mouth again. And anybody that knows Mama, and I'm saying it, if she can hear my voice, she will know that it's true. Mama Esabod doesn't fight for people without money. Owo ni blogger Mama nke. The time that you paid, if it got expired, Mama will trash you. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ kí Mama sọ yẹn, Mama tún máa pàpà sọ ni, ó dìgbà tó bá tún wá rí new contract, Mama. I stand to be corrected. Go back and ask her. Ìyá Esabod, you can hear me. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣíra wa ní etí. Inú gbogbo wọn wá ń dùn, wọn wá ń jó, they are dancing. Yes, somebody is with them. Yẹ wọn máa ṣe kíní kan ni. Ẹ̀yin ti gbàgbé wípé Mama is only filled with money. You work with money. If you don't have money, Mama go. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún ẹ. màmá ò kí ń tijú ẹnikẹ́ni kò gbé kò rún ẹ ń ṣẹ́ ó máa gbéná wojú ẹni torí gbogbo àṣírí tẹ́ wá ti dà lé màmá lórí yín tẹ́ ti dà fún yẹn màmá wa bá yín dà síta torí pé ẹ lówó láti fi kárí hàn láti máa san fún payment yẹn mọ́ ọjọ́ tó bá tán ọjọ́ yẹn ni màmá Esabod yí padà ó kọ̀ lè wá fún yín ní grace ó lè fún yín ní grace oṣù kan àwárí rẹ̀ rò pé ó súnmọ́ gan òun ní oṣù méjì sí mẹ́ta after them màmá Esabod move you guys are not jubilating igbe mama is not siding you ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ jókòó láti máa rò pé ẹni tó yẹ pé ó ti kọ́kọ́ ti wá fún wa tẹ́lẹ̀ ó wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá padà wá ibẹ̀ lè má ti mọ̀ pé Ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì mama Esabod is a godmother for Ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó go and ask very well ask Bukky Jesse she will tell you because they all into bloggers and you know how bloggers works owó rẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn lẹ́ni wọn mọjú wọn fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mú anything wọn mú ẹ rí màmá Esabod yẹn ló wá ń fún yín láyọ̀yọ̀ ẹ̀yin wá ń yọ̀ ẹ̀ wá ń jọ ẹ̀ wá ń ta bí ọ̀nbọ ẹ̀ ń ta bí ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ ẹ̀ ń ta bí ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ ẹ̀ ń ta bí ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá ta bí ibi tí omi wà ẹ̀ máa kó sódò ni ẹ̀ máa kó sódò ni máa jó lọ́mọ ń wọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ yẹ Esabod Karimo wá ń sọ fún yín sìn ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe ní orí WhatsApp ìkàlẹ̀ fi ń ṣe ìtumọ̀ mo ń break it down ni o tó ti yé yín ó ní ìkànnì yín ó ní wọ́n sọ pé kẹ́ má jà fún Wunmi fight for Wunmi but don't come for me fight for Wunmi ṣe rí irọ́ tẹ̀ ń gbé káàkiri yẹn ó ní kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ṣe lọ ẹ máa ṣe tẹ́ bá ti ṣe tó bá ti jiná débì kan ó máa wá jóná ẹ̀ ní rí jẹ mọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ fún yín nìyẹn tẹ́ bá ti la etí yín dáadáa Ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì ti promise yín Ìyá Esabod ní pé ó ní kókó gbogbo wọn inú yín wá ń dùn ẹ̀yin náà bá ń pè káàkiri ẹ wá sọ di pé kárí ilé because mama Esabod said ẹ kó gbogbo wọn they are not saying all of them they started going round that is when you see them going round and saying ó yá lágbájá lókù èèyàn báyìí lókù tó máa mú èèyàn báyìí lókù tí wọ́n máa gbé èèyàn báyìí tí wọ́n lókù tí ọba máa tó máa gbé ń sìn ẹni báyìí lókù gbogbo wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé káàkiri torí pé kárí ilé ni wọ́n jẹ́ wọ́n wá ń pè káàkiri nǹkan tí Ìyá Esabod sọ yẹn òun ló wá ń plot gbogbo wọn ẹ máa rí pórí péjì màmá kún ní ọjọ́ tí màmá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn do you think Ìyá Esabod is daft like you no tó bá ti di time yẹn á sọ fún yín pé ẹ máa gbé sí yín o aníṣẹ́ ìwọ̀n sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹ́ tó wá bá mi ni ìkọ́ tí òun ṣe fi ń jẹ ní blogging mama Esabod will tell you only blogging níṣẹ́ òun ní Karimo fi ń yé yín sí pé gbogbo bí bẹ́ ṣe ń run nínú WhatsApp bẹ́ ṣe ń pa bẹ́ ṣe ń kún ní gbogbo ní WhatsApp mo ní mi ò lè bá yín ṣe ẹ láìtí yín náà ṣe dé sí ni ìtumọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ fún yín nìyẹn ó ní bẹ́ ṣe ń pín káàkiri látòrí WhatsApp kan sí kan bẹ́ ṣe ń ṣe woro sí woro bẹ́ ṣe ń ṣe ilé sílé bẹ́ ṣe ń ṣe ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ sí ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ bẹ́ ṣe ń gbé WhatsApp yẹn lọ sókè tẹ́ ń gbé lọ sílẹ̀ tẹ́ ń gbé lọ sáàrin tẹ́ ń gbé lọ sí middle gbogbo ẹni Karimo sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ní don't come for me because ẹ lè wá fún ìdí ni wípé àṣírí ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ Karimo tó jẹ́ pé ìyálàjà bàbá kú fọ́ fàdà yín gan tó láti gbéná wojú fa Karimo I challenge you people tó bá ṣùọ̀ fún yín ẹ jáde fún Karimo.
àtijọ́ tó ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn jáde fún ọ.
òun náà ni mo sọ fún wọn sí pé èmi gan tún wá ń challenge wọn tó bá nípa golden seal afẹ́ proof ẹ̀ sí ẹ pé ìwọ òkèrè gan irọ́ ni ó pa kíní kan máa wá fún ó yẹ wá fún Karimo tó bá ti bí fọ́ fàdà yín dá go for Karimo tó bá ṣùọ̀ fún yàrá ìyá yín. jẹ́yìn ò mọ̀ yí pé kò kí ń ṣẹrù ọmọdé ni ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí no be for baby o and no be for mouth nǹkan tí Karimo fi ń gé yín nìyẹn young daddy ẹgbẹ́ sókè ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kọjọ́ kó mọ̀.
You were encouraging it when I was coming out. I was never a blogger. I did not have the confidence to face the crowd. You can start doing it for cloud chase. I don't care. Ẹni tó ní bàtà ló mọ bí tó ti ń ta òun lẹ́sẹ̀. I might have said some things that feel pé kò yẹ kí n ṣe. Bọ̀ǹgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ life yẹn, tí mo ṣe dáadáa, you all were hailing me.
Your enemies were hailing you, not the true fans of Justice for Mohbad.
Èèyàn tó ń pe àbúrò mi ní àṣànà. For the past 7 months, tó dẹ̀ tún jáde tó sọ pé ìjà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Mo wò pé èèyàn tó ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà fi abẹ́rẹ́ díẹ̀ ká fi gún. You all were hailing me when I started that show. And I expect you guys to shield me, or you threw me to the wolf. I begged my own. Mo bẹ̀ ọmọ ìyá mi. Má ṣe disclaimer fún mi. Disclaimer mi ò tọwọ́ ẹ wá. Ó bẹ̀ mí kẹ́lòmíì ṣe disclaimer fún mi. Ìwọ kọ́ ló yẹ kó ṣe disclaimer fún mi. Mo bẹ̀ ẹ́. Ó pa fóònù mọ́ mi létí. Ẹ kọ́ kó ṣe disclaimer. Ó ṣe disclaimer fún mi. Mi ò lè kú. Ìwọ̀nba tí mo ṣe tí mo fi defend ẹ̀ kò ní parẹ́ nù wó tán. Every of my outburst, am I going to come out to tell you guys a series of WhatsApp platform? I think Bayeje.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi pause ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Young Daddy.
Not come for me.
Ẹ bá mi pause ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Now, ṣé wá rí nsìn pé àwọn fúnra ara wọn ni wọ́n kọ́ ilé wọn tán. Fúnra ara wọn náà ni wọ́n fi ọwọ́ ara wọn wó ilé yẹn balẹ̀ fúnra ara wọn. Wọ́n tún wá wó balẹ̀ lásán o, wọ́n wọlé ara wọn lórí ni. Wọ́n gbẹ́ ìkòtò fún bàbá Mohbad. Ó sọ yí pé ó náà ń fẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad náà kàn fi abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn gún bó ṣe ń drag Mohbad, bó ṣe ń drag Wunmi. Ó wá dé pẹ́ńpẹ́ńlẹ̀ pé ó fẹ́ mú eku. Ó mọ̀ pé eku gan sáré jù ẹ lọ. Eku wá débẹ̀ kí ni? Eku ṣáájú ó kàn ṣe fìrí níwájú ẹ̀, ìwọ wá kọ́wọ́ sí, ó wá kẹ́sẹ̀ sí fúnra rẹ̀. Ìkòtò tó wá gbẹ́, ìkòtò tó ti jìn, eléyìí tó ti gbẹ́ sílẹ̀, ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ ló wá kó sí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa fọwọ́ yín ṣera yín lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan nìyẹn, kò ń ṣe pé o ọ̀rọ̀ là ń sọ. Gbogbo wọn ti believe wípé bó ṣe ṣí oríṣiríṣi different kí lẹ ṣe pé pages. They want to destroy so many people talking about justice for Mohbad. They want to bring their page down. Did you see? Ẹ wá ṣe fúnra ara yín náà lẹ wá kó sínú kòtò tó jẹ́ pé fẹ́ wá ara yín ẹ fi gbẹ́ sílẹ̀. Àṣeníṣe rẹ̀ wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá ti ń gbé nínú ilé glass. Ẹ má sọ òkò nítorí pé ẹ mọ̀ bóyá ara ilé yín ló máa bà. Òkò tẹ wá fi ọwọ́ yín sọ tẹ rò bóyá kó máa bà bàbá Mohbad tẹ ti gbẹ́ sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin fúnra ara yín lẹ wá kó sí. Ẹ wá ń sunkún kiri pé mo wípé God Ọlọ́run máa tóbi lọ́ba kábíyèsí. Ẹ wá ń sunkún wípé bàbá wípé àwọn tó ń fight for àwọn anti justice ni wọ́n bú ẹ, kò kí ń ṣe àwọn tí wọ́n jà fún justice. Àbí báwo tẹ̀lé sọ ní idiot yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Nítorí pé ti fi ọwọ́ ara yín, ẹsẹ̀ ara yín, pápẹ́tẹ̀ délẹ̀ fún bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin fúnra ara you fall victim, you've entered that hole by yourself. Nǹkan tó ń túmọ̀ láti sọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Ọlọ́gbọ́n ló lè yé, ọ̀mọ̀ràn ni ló lè fi ọpọlọ máa fi máa direct bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ. Ẹ̀yin fẹ́ fi iná jó bàbá Mohbad bí ẹ ṣe fi iná jó ọmọ. Ẹ gba odidi ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tán, ẹ tún wá dẹ páńpá sílẹ̀ fún bàbá. Láì mọ̀ yí pé tìka lára ara yín fúnra ara yín, fún ìka ara yín, fún ibi ara yín, fún wàhálà ara yín, fún ìdààmú ara yín náà lẹ máa kó síbẹ̀. Ẹ wá kó síbẹ̀ tán, mission got damaged and spoiled. Gbogbo yín wá fún Karimo wá ní kí Wunmi kó ṣe disclaimer fún. Nítorí pé the mission tí ẹ plan kò carry out. Ìyẹn náà wá bọ́ta wá ṣe disclaimer fún àǹtí ẹ̀ ọmọ tó dáa. Ó mọ̀ pé máa jó lọ́mọ ń wẹ̀ yẹn lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ yìí. Òun fò bí ọ̀pọ̀tọ́. Tí ọ̀pọ̀tọ́ tó bá lọ fò débì kan tó bá lọ fi kùn ha igi. Ó mọ̀ yí pé gbogbo ikùn ẹni igi yẹn máa ya ni. Ọmọdé òmògùn pè lẹ́fọ̀ọ́, ẹ bá mi gbé sókè. Young Daddy ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ ká a ní láti jẹ́ kó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn ni. Ẹ bá wa gbé sókè ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Young Daddy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, I'm not there.
I just want
okay, sir.
If any other panelists have anything to say, please kindly unmute your mic and just make contribution as we're doing this.
Yeah, that is what I want to say, that we should be contributing a little bit while those VN is going on.
Okay.
So as not to be boring.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry,
I just want to talk about Mama Esabod, or Esabod rather, because we are age mates. Sorry about that. A blogger should be truthful. Whatever the case may be, this woman is old enough. She's looking at her grave at age 63. What else is she looking for? That she decide to be blogging on what is not true, or what she's not, she's not certain about. Yes, about is to me is a bully. That is not blogging. Bully, yeah, bully me. She's not a blogger. How can you see the truth? How much are they going to give you? No fair fun. Almost at age 63. Because Shebama 26 lokuta and sorry. Anybody can die anytime. Kato was up with what 63. And you are still doing all this nonsense? Ìwọ ló ládégún, ìwọ ló ládé ògún. She already said it that what Wumi did was wrong.
Yes, okay, you know,
to torture Wumi very well. That she believes Wumi killed Mohbad.
Exactly.
That nobody can say otherwise. That it is not Wumi that killed Mohbad. I mean, most people will have this, that had showed she did that thing for Wumi. But how can a kind of that woman of that age be convinced to retrace a step and be saying another thing?
Owoni.
At what age?
Owoni.
No. Ara nǹkan tá ń sọ nìyẹn. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ kájú ọ̀kánjọ́ ẹ̀. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ wò pé owó tóbi lóòótọ́ bó kò tó èèyàn. Ìyá yẹn kàn ń ba ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́, ó ń ba ayé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́, ó ń ba ọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ jẹ́, ó ń ba sàárì ẹ̀ jẹ́, ó kàn ń ṣorí burúkú ní orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ni. If anybody wants to be a blogger, máa ṣe blogger lórí òótọ́, do your blogging on the truth, on the truth part. Ìwọ tó wá múyàn fẹ́lẹ́gùsì yìí, kò sí ijọ́ tí bìyà burúkú yẹn ò kí ń bú Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀. I mean, so many times I've been on that show that she just watch, she drag, she bully Ọọ̀ni Ifẹ̀ anyhow. No respect for that man as a first class king. And now you are the one saying that. Kí lẹ sọ?
Mo no drag Ọọ̀ni Ifẹ̀ gan.
You can imagine. Ìwọ ló wá gbẹ́nu gbọ̀ngbọ̀n ló wá sọ wípé Kélégùṣì máa má wọn kan. Báwo ni irú ìyá yẹn báwo ló ṣe ń sùn tó ṣe ń jíná? Because ṣé mo yẹ ká fọ̀rọ̀ rora wa wò gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà. Kò sí ọba tí ń dàgbà, ó yẹ kéèyàn mọ̀ wípé èèyàn fi àwọn ọmọ lẹ̀ sáyé. Dẹ́kẹ́ ọ máa ro sàárè ẹ̀ because kò sí bá ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó. Ọ̀run tá ń lọ yẹn a máa lọ jí ìfọlọ́run ni. Àdẹ̀mọ́ bá ṣe máa pẹ́ lọ́run. Àdẹ̀mọ́rú nǹkan tá ń lọ bá ń bẹ̀. Kí ló fẹ́ farọ́, kí ló fẹ́ fa kó sọ nǹkan lénìí kó tún ti dọ̀la kó yí padà. Èló náà fẹ́ gbé fún ẹ. O ò lè súnlé méjì pọ̀, o ò lè wa mọ́tò méjì pọ̀, o ò lè wọṣọ méjì pọ̀. Tó bá ṣe gbogbo yẹn wá ló ti ya wèrè. Tí bá ṣe pé tí ò bá ní ẹ̀rí ọkàn, ẹ dákun torí Ọlọ́run, please avoid that name at all costs. It is highly irritating. When you talk about Esabod, most people are highly irritated. The woman is insane. Is a mental issue woman. When you are talking, just write her off. Write her off. She doesn't know what she's doing again. She's a cursed woman. A cursed woman. Thank you. I use my mic for now.
On any platform, you guys should defend Wumi. Don't bring me into it. The more you come for me, the more trouble time I expose in Wumi, see? Because I...
The more you come for me...
Mo ṣe fẹ́ ní pé kẹ́pọ́. Ṣó ti gbọ́? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń support Wumi. You said the more you come for her, the more tó mama expose Wumi. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó túmọ̀ sí fún exposing yẹn. Àṣírí nǹkan tí Wumi sọ fún òun wípé òun ṣe fún Mohbad. Bó ṣe máa treat Mohbad. Bó ṣe sọ fún òun. Ẹ jẹ́ kó ẹ máa kọ́ sí brain yín kó máa ring ẹ̀yin tẹ́ support Wumi. The more she will expose her means a lot. It means how she told her how she's maltreating Mohbad, how she's slavering Mohbad, how she told her what happened between when they come back from the shows to go to the house, how Mohbad died, what came up by accident, bóyá accident ni ó ṣe fọwọ́ ló ṣe fi nǹkan gún, bóyá accident ni ló ṣe fún lónìí kó ṣe bá tí Mohbad ṣe balẹ̀. Did you see now? Mẹ́rin nìyẹn. Wọ́n máa wá ṣàlàyé, a tún expose ẹ̀ débi pé ta lẹni tó pe àwọn àáfàá tí wọ́n wá gẹrun Mohbad, tí wọ́n wẹ̀ fún, tí wọ́n wọṣọ fún. A tún wá ṣàlàyé, a tún expose Wùnmí débi to the point pé okay, ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ pé ẹ wá fún mi, ẹ jẹ́ kókó sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ká fọ́ lójú, ká fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú. A tún wá sọ ẹni tó pe kí lórúkọ ọmọ bọ́ yẹn, Sam Larry, all station settles. He will expose Wunmi to the point of who the father of that Liam is. Àwa jẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn wá mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn kò belong sí Mohbad. Àwa sọ orúkọ ẹni tó tí Wunmi bí ọmọ fún. Àwa sọ ní gbogbo ìgbé àgbèrè tí Wunmi ṣe kákàkiri. Ìyẹn ni ẹ̀fẹ́ gbọ́ṣẹ́ tí rí ẹ̀rí, you see how exposed word large, ó large gan, ó expand gan, ó tóbi gan, kò kéré rárá, ó fẹ̀ ni. Ràpàtà ni basket gan ò lè kó tán. She will expose all of these things. Kò wá tán síbẹ̀. A wá tẹ̀síwájú. Àwọn tó wá wà ní òkè, those people on top that they feel nobody can bring them down. Karimo á tún wá expose wọn ní ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Tó bá expose wọn mi, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa tabára lé àtàbàrà oko. Òwe ló fi pa fún yín. Àròkọ ńlá ni ọ̀hún ni Karimo jù sí yín yẹn. Ó fi àròkọ ńlá, ó fi ránṣẹ́ sí yín. Ó ní tó bá wá bí bàbá lápò anybody dá, come for me again. Ever since then you all shut your mouth. Torí pàṣírí yẹn ó ṣe kíni, ó pọ̀, ó gùn, ó tóbi, ó fẹ̀, kò kéré rárá, ó jìn gan ni. Ihò tó jẹ́ pé tẹ bá wọ̀ lè wẹ̀ kọjá, odò ńlá ni. Tẹ bá torí bọ̀ pé ẹ máa wẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ pé fẹ́ kọjá, ó máa gbé yín lọ. Àròkọ ńlá ni. Torí ẹ̀ mo sọ pé Daddy York kọjá ká break it down fún wọn nítorí pé wọn ò ní ọgbọ́n láti fi break it down. Àṣírí tó sọ fún yín nìyẹn. So Daddy York, please go ahead, sir. Go on. Okay, trading first sorrow. Trading first sorrow, please.
Hi guys, how are you guys?
Hi, trading. Sorry.
So, great analysis, and I think you probably just said what I was going to say. Even though I don't understand Yoruba, I kind of try to pick one or two here.
Please, Shari. Sorry, please.
But I was going to say that, do you realize the moment she came out with this, her warning, right? Those people didn't respond. They are scared to mention her name. So I'm very sure that this Black Widow probably go ahead.
If they mention her name, social media will scatter now.
Exactly. I'm sure she went to their WhatsApp to go and beg them. Hey Joe, like she was doing with the Prime Boy thing. I'm sure she was on her knees begging all of them, please don't even mention her name, because if you try, the truth will all come out. I was praying. I was like, I really hope they respond, though, because we need that buzz boost. That's the real buzz boost we need. But they didn't. So, it's only God. It's only God. But we'll get this justice.
Okay, let's continue.
Yeah.
What I have lost on this issue, and I'm still dealing with it. I am still dealing with it financially and everything. I will not be ashamed. I won't be ashamed to say it that had I known, I wouldn't have ventured into this journey. But what if venture into it? Don't come for me. Abefe, what you said this morning, because all of you are updating. Platform. You say you are going to drag me. You say you adopted that. And your adopted sisters, you will come for me. Come for me.
Next time, say the truth.
Come for me. I want to do
Of course.
No. Come on, Bami Soro.
Yeah.
They defend you.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Defend them. And you let Moro so you Karimolo. Karimolo. Anything to Karimo pass a man. Behind the closed door, it's Ballet Bonoje.
Please, about possible, sir. About possible, thank you, sir. You spoil inside and outside. You've destroyed everything. Come, please. I'm explaining to you so that you can open your brain. You said you have destroyed the outside and the inside, both in and out. You've destroyed everything with your fake accounts, with your fake details, with your fake lies. How you manipulate people's word. How you go around manipulate what people are talking about, what people are saying about justice for Mohbad. How you twisting people's brain. Do you think you know Wunmi more than her, Karimo, her sister? No, sweetie, you guys don't know her more than the way she knew Wunmi. And she is telling you again further, saying that, listen, that if you think you know Wunmi than her, you are fooling yourself. Wunmi will be the one to kill you and sell your pieces of meat. That is what she's telling you there. By saying that you don't know Wunmi better than her. It means that Wunmi will break your pieces, will break you down and sell your meat, your pieces meat into people that need them. By what? When she open her mouth, fire comes out. The meaning of that lie, of that fire is the deep secret that you guys don't know. That's how foolish you people are. You guys supposed to pamper Karimoni, but you are dumb. You only listen, but you don't apply wisdom when you want to talk. You have eyes, but you can't see. If not, all of you could have known that Karimo have a lot of secrets with her. And when she exposed those secrets, many of you will go down. Even some of you that is fighting, I'm the one speaking for Wunmi. Some of you will go down, and nothing will stop it. Stop your foolish nonsense analysis, idiots around. That is what she's telling you there. She's telling you how big she is to Wunmi. She's telling you that Wunmi is too small. Wunmi cannot run a race with her. She cannot. That is what she's telling you. Be very careful. Because the kind of race that she's going to run, Wunmi cannot dare it. Could they run 500 kilometers now? She'll only run 100-meter race. Come on, so 2.8-meter race. If Wunmi can try it with her, let them continue. Let her come. Oh, but wọ́n ní kò kìí ṣe. Karimo fi yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní kò kìí ṣe ẹrù ọmọdé. Nǹkan tó ń túmọ̀ sí tó ń sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Ó ní kò ń ṣe ẹrù ọmọdé. Gbogbo DM tẹ́ ń wá tẹ́ ń wọnú DM òun tẹ́ ń ṣe pé tẹ́ ń ṣe rádaràda yẹn ẹrù yín kọ́. Ẹ kéré ẹ bíntín ẹ low. It's not your type. You guys are so small. Not even Wunmi herself. Because why is she speaking with boldness? Because she has her hands full with very strong evidences. Now, one of the deep one is Wunmi have sent a picture of Mohbad when the incident happened, full of blood, sent to Karimo. Oda pori yo straight again line loye. Sheri pe gbogbo aya, gbogbo wo ni Wunmi fi soya. Ni Karimo fi soya. Ó ní wọn bí yàrá yà yín dá. Tẹ́ bá lè sa eré yẹn. Ẹ kò sí. Ẹ lọ ẹ kẹ́ watch your sports yín. Let's who will win the race. Are you ready? Are you set? On your mark, set, go, to be, le she go yen. Emma breaks pieces in it. That is what she's telling you there. The pictures, I want picture to see ya. Continue, sir.
Me ò bẹ̀ anybody, me ò bẹ̀ àbúrò kankan tó rí mi bí ẹ̀gbọ́n. I didn't say àbúrò dirẹ̀ mú kẹ́gbọ́n náà dirẹ̀ mú.
Okay.
I will not keep quiet. Baba supporter can drag me. Anybody can drag me. But Wunmi supporter, you want to drag me? Go any water.
Did you hear that? Daddy, your daddy, wa pause here. Oh, your daddy. Má jẹ́ ká skip benye josa. Má bínú mo pé kò fẹ́ gbọ́ ni, ṣùgbọ́n ní túmọ̀ sí wa. Ó ní wí pé ní dúró wò tán. She said, Baba supporter can drag her. Wunmi supporter, you want to drag me? Wunmi herself want to drag me? It's a season film, sweetie. You cannot finish watching it. It's a sweet season film ni le wo tán. It's a season movie. Ẹ máa wo máa sùn. Ẹ tún jí, ẹ tún tají, ẹ máa wo, ẹ máa tún sùn, ẹ tún máa já sí kòtò gan pàpà. Ẹlòmíì ó máa ká pátá ẹlòmíì lọ. Pátá tètè sá sórí wáyà, ó máa ká ní. Ẹlòmíì brazier tó yẹ pé ti fi kọ́ sórí igi, ó máa ká gbogbo ẹ lọ. Ìjì ni, ó máa gbé yín tilétí, á gbé yín láti ibi ẹsẹ̀. Ó máa gbé yín, á tún jọ yín mọ́lẹ̀, á tún gbé yín dìde. Ó ní ẹni dúró wò tán. Àwọn àṣírí yẹn nìyẹn tẹ́ rí wípé wọ́n ti wo picture yẹn ni Wunmi ti send sí Karimo. Do you think Karimo is daft? Wunmi ti send gbogbo nǹkan tó. Where is Mohbad or second phone, my people? Where is Mohbad's second phone? What are the conversation inside that phone? Gbogbo ẹni Wunmi ti dà fún Karimo. Hey. Gbogbo ẹ ló ti dà fún. Ẹ wo tí yàn bá fẹ́ bá yín jagun.
Tí bí bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ̀ kó pe gbogbo yín kó tètè ya wọ́n ọ̀nù yín.
Did you hear? Ó ní kó pe gbogbo yín. She said, call all your dogs, Wunmi. Wunmi should call all her dogs. Control all your dogs. Don't let them come near me because my own tiger, my own lion, my own snakes is coming. If she doesn't call them to order, call all your dogs to order. Gbogbo wọn kó call wọn sí order.
Ilode, mo sọ̀rọ̀, ẹni mi sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa, mo dẹ̀ ti gbẹ̀yìn lẹ̀ mo ti ń wò yín.
Okay.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń drag mi. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń drag mi lórí platform iṣẹ́ yà wèrè ni. Kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú tiyín? You had better leave my name off your mouth. Do whatever you want to do with me. Leave my name off your mouth. I have posted it and back to my normal life. This is not me. I was.
Did you see now that you can see now that you people.
Hold on. There's this part. Just hold on. Sorry.
Not me. Why are you dragging me? Adefe, why are you dragging me this morning? Why are you dragging me this morning? Why are you?
Because your sister is the.
Is it what?
Wait. Let me be confirmed.
Mo sọ̀rọ̀, ẹni mi sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa, mo dẹ̀ ti gbẹ̀yìn lẹ̀ mo ti ń wò yín. Drag me. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
Can you break your daddy?
Better leave my name off your mouth. Do whatever you want to do with me. Leave my name off your mouth. I have posted it and back to my normal life.
Did you hear that? That means that your daddy, Georgia Kasari, break me by please. Your daddy, please. That's me. Okay. Finger brain me go. Oh yeah.
To only this is not me.
Okay. Play. Oh yeah, play. Yeah, Kasari. I'm listening.
Do whatever you want to do with me. Leave my name off your mouth. I have posted it and back to my normal life. This is not me. I was forced to do all those things that I'm doing. It is not me.
Did you hear that? That means Awalawo, Karimo, and all of them. And
everybody now must contribute. This is not me. I was forced to do all this.
Yes. Excuse me.
Okay, let's have Visaya, please. Who is there? Who is there? Who is there? Who is there? Okay.
Why are you dragging me?
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, well, she said she's going back to her normal life, right?
And she said, "This is not me. I was forced."
Yeah, of course. The lies she was telling about Baba Mobad and all that. Interesting.
So that means
Karima has been confessing for a long time. Nigeria police must just do their job, please. This is a mess. Because she's really said so many things that really connects the dots, you know.
for her
Yeah.
to even say, "This is not me. I was forced to do all these things."
Yeah, York Daddy, please let me try to break that place down where she said, "This is not me. This is not the real me." Please let me break that place down. Can I speak, please?
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Now, what she's mean that was trying to, Karimo was trying to break down for you people, any Wunmi supporter, is that awalawo lohun gbe wo. That is not her real clothes she's putting on. You guys went ahead, twist everything, and give her another dress to wear, another t-shirt to put on. The same thing, you guys have different t-shirts that you share to all the people that you are supporting Wunmi. You have a t-shirt decorated of cord and it's been written manipulative people, manipulation people, idiot people, set àwọn women, set àwọn breakomu, set àwọn breakoyan. Different names is been written on that t-shirt. So when you give Karimo her own, she wasn't comfortable in that t-shirt that you gave to her. She's not cool with it. Arani, that t-shirt you gave to her to put on, that garment that you gave to Karimo to put on, she wore the garment, but she's not convenient on her body. She's not comfortable. She'll feel so sick. She's sick and tired. She cannot bear it anymore. The heat is too much for her. The heat inside Karimo's body is too much for her. So she's telling you guys, ẹrù tó wúwo lẹ gbé sọ́hun lórí yìí, aṣọ tẹ́ kó sọ́hun ọ̀hún yìí, aṣọ tó wúwo ni, aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀, aṣọ ìpọ́njú, aṣọ irọ́, aṣọ bẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ sọ bàbá ní bàbá sínú òkùnkùn tí ò ní jáde sí nínú bẹ̀ mọ́. Ẹ wá sọ aṣọ yẹn wá gbé wọ̀ òun kóun máa gbáṣọ irú àwọn aṣọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rìn. Báwo lòun ṣe fẹ́ mí? How can she breathe with those nasty clothes that you guys put on her? She said she can't breathe. She's not comfortable. But she wants to go back to her normal self. Karimo now pull off the clothes. Ó wá ní, Olúwo ṣara tú ọ̀hún, ó wá gbé aṣọ yín, ó wá gbé padà fún yín. Ó gbé aṣọ, kí lẹ tí ń pè, aṣọ virginity yín, tẹ́ fi lóyún, tẹ́ fi bímọ, tẹ́ lè fi ṣe DNA test, ó wá gbé padà fún yín pé kẹgbà. Ó ní ẹ wọ aṣọ yín. Ó ní ẹ wọ aṣọ ìpọ́njú yín kẹ́yìn fúnra ara yín kẹ́ máa fi it yẹn dá. She cannot bear it because she's hot. That is the meaning. Gbogbo yín wá ṣe bálabàla torí pé ó ṣe kí ni bàtà tó jẹ́ pé ilé sílé ni ìbàtà pín kárí ilé tẹ́ tún kó sí lẹ́sẹ̀. Ó ní òun ò lè bá yín wọ̀ mọ́, òun ò lè rìnrìn òṣì, ẹ gba bàtà yín, ó tún kó bàtà yín lé yín lọ́wọ́. Speaker tẹ́ tún gbélé lọ́wọ́ yẹn microphone tó jẹ́ pé kò síbi tí ẹ lè tì bọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé kò síbi tí ẹnu yín ò lè wọ̀ nínú microphone tó bá ti fún yín gbogbo ẹlẹ́fín activate gbogbo microphone yẹn lẹ́yìn activate pẹ̀lú ahọ́n yín pẹ̀lú ẹnu yín pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ṣe pópa ó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ yẹn náà ni ẹ continue sir. ẹ continue Young Daddy. Young Daddy, are you there? Ó wá ní okay before Young Daddy comes back ká tó máa tì síwájú díẹ̀ ó wá fi yé yín ó ní orin dependable ìsọnù tí ẹ tún wá pín o ó ti wá manage she was managing it to put on that cloth and still act like she is normal when she's not even normal, she's not comfortable. You guys now had another name to that cloth that you gave to her, a name of dependable God ìsọnù pẹ̀lú ṣàṣàmbélé. Una can't hide everything together and I can't carry and make the wearer. Karimo wa sọ pé iná ń jó ọ̀hún. He say fire dey burn am for body. Fire dey burn am for body. Now you make una see Karimo they do stupidly anyhow. They come out anytime. They do like person wey be say ti ní mental problem. Karimo can come out sometimes without having shower, without taking shower, without washing her face, without hair. Dada. Mommy ya da fún yín pọ̀. Pẹ̀lú dada eri dada yẹn ni. Ìyàn tẹ̀ máa ṣe lock tí dead drug ẹ má ti wá fò padà wá lọ rè lọ́ọ̀kẹ́ kò rè lọ́ọ̀kẹ́ torí iná ni the fire is the one burning her. She's not comfortable with that clothes they give to her. She wants to go back to her normal self. She wants to go back to her normal self. She wants to bear the name that she was being called Karimo. Aṣọ tẹ wá pẹ́ káàkiri ẹ pé aṣọ yẹn títí ẹ kọ orúkọ títí ẹ tún kọ orúkọ ajá sí aṣọ tẹ́ ń pín kiri àbàtìdálé ni ṣé kò cast ni ẹ gbé aṣọ tó wúwo fún àbàtì wá ń gbé yẹn rìn from one platform to another. Àbàtì was rolling with the agbada lọ́wọ́ fábàtì o is that àbàtì clothes is agbada, all those big clothes that they wear agbada ńlá tó yẹ pé ó bo àbàtì mọ́lẹ̀ òkùnkùn bírímù ní òun ni agbada tó gbé fún kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ àbàtì pé kó wọ̀ òkùnkùn ńlá bírímù. Ọlọ́run wá yọ kúrò nínú òkùnkùn yẹn ṣe rí pé ẹjọ́ ṣábàtì ṣì ń yọ yín lẹ́nu mọ́ bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó reduce because wọ́n ti cast ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run wá fi àwọn èèyàn ó fi bọ́ agbádá yẹn dànù. Ọlọ́run dé àwọn tí Ọlọ́run bá náà òun dé ta ní bàbá ńlákú bàbá ẹ lúwẹ̀ tó máa sọ fún pé kò tí ì tásìkò. Ẹ wá bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo aṣọ tẹ mú wá, gbogbo orúkọ tẹ kọ, gbogbo transformer tẹ fi design gbogbo orúkọ yẹn, you can see God starting pulling off those clothes from individuals' head. Ẹ tún wo bí tọ́lọ̀ tún wá jọ ti Tọ́lání ó ní wípé that girl is not truthful. Ó ní ọmọ yẹn ò ní òótọ́. He said Wunmi ò ní òótọ́. Wunmi is not truthful. Only truly, let's ask ourselves, where is Mohbad phone? He said Wunmi is not truthful. Tẹ̀sí pé Ọlọ́run wá ṣí agbádá tiẹ̀ ó ṣì dànù pé agbádá ó ṣì wèrè lẹ́ ń kó síra. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ò lè bọ́ òkùnkùn gbé. Yes sir, go ahead sir.
Talking about the phone, right? You know they can get the CCTV details from his iCloud. Like this police have so much to work with, honestly. Now
trading, ma'am. I want to ask you a question, simple question, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Did you believe strongly that Wunmi could have told Karimo what happened to that CCTV? Yes or no?
Look, I mean, I believe that Wumi's brother destroyed the DVR.
Thank you. And Karimo is aware. She told Karimo everything.
CCTV was working.
And then he dúró wò tán agbádá ọmọ lòun wá agbádá mọ́ ẹ dákun ẹ má bá wa fún ẹ bá wa bóyá kẹ́ bá wa fún ní ẹ bá mi kọ orúkọ agbádá tó lè fún so that she can talk, she can see everything. We want that giant cloth they can give to Karimo, that Karimo can put on and start splitting the truth. That is the next clothes I want them to give to Karimo. And but Karimo give them a warning. Ó ní tó bá ti bí wọn dá, tó bá ti bí ìyá wọn dá kó tó padà wá bá wọn. Dashaki, òótọ́ ni Dashaki yẹn dẹ̀ bá fi tiẹ̀ kó wá wọ̀ tán. Ẹ̀yin wọ́n fẹ́ bá ìmọ́lẹ̀ jà, gbogbo wọn kójọ wọn kóra wọn jọ Olúwa wá sún àrá wọn sì túká gbogbo ará ilé wọn gan wà níbẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n wá fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wẹ̀ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan nítorí wípé kí ni bàbá Mohbad ní Ọlọ́run kan tí ò kí ń padà tí ò kí ń fi ẹni sílẹ̀ bàbá Ọlọ́run wá ń jà fún bàbá Ọlọ́run wá ní ọ̀hún dé àwọn wèrè kan wá ń jùdí bàlàbàlà wọ́n ń ju ọyàn fòlòfòlò wọ́n wá ń ṣe bí ẹlẹ́mìí géṣà tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin gan ò lè gẹ́ géṣà yẹn kan lẹ́nu wọn now you can see that géṣà is bitter in their mouth they cannot eat it. It got to a point they were blaming Mama Mohbad. Who tell Mama Mohbad to go and grant that interview now? Ooh, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan, ó ti ń sún àwọn o. They will get fed up one day, and I'm very sure of that. Ó ti ń sún àwọn. Mo orúkọ tẹ́ fẹ́ pọ̀ mọ́ yín mọ́. Ẹ máa jó lọ mò ń wẹ̀yìn yẹn. Your daddy, are you there? God's love, mommy, welcome back. Ó yá, ẹ gbé sókè. Ká máa break it down fún wọn. Mommy, God's love, no one be. So, play your daddy.
Dragging me this morning? Why are you dragging me this morning? Why are you
because your sister is the prime suspect in the demise of Mohbad.
Mommy, God's love. Mommy, yes, sorry, ma.
Mummy, mo lọ sójú ogun fún ẹ. Mo fara gbà fún ẹ. Mo wá gbé ìṣòdè látọjú ogun.
Ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ń play kìíní.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mommy break it. Mommy, I analyze it.
What does that mean? What is she
Mommy, ẹ bá wa analyze ibẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ó dàpọ̀ ohun yín máa ka.
She said she went to war for Wunmi and then she was shot during the battle instead of Wunmi to take care of the wound that she came back with. Wunmi now open her publicly so that the infection of the wound might take her away. So Wunmi is not caring for her when she got injured during the battle. Okay? Ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ń sọ kinní tó ń sọ yìí. Ṣé ẹ rí ọ̀rọ̀ wà nínú ọmọbìnrin yẹn tó fẹ́ sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ ń gbé níkùn. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń gbé níkùn gidi, but ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tóbi. Tó bá sọ, àárín wọn á dàrú, ilé wọn á dàrú, ọ̀nà wọn á dàrú, Wùmí á lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n. Tó bá ti kù díẹ̀ kó sọ báyìí, àwọn àgbààgbà ilé wọn á tún pè Kàrímọ́. Àgbà ni ẹ́. Ó mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ, ó dẹ̀ sọ fún ọ ní òun tiẹ̀ jẹ́rìí ọmọ tí wọ́n bá pò ó ló gbọ́n nínú ó gbọ́n níta kò ní ever sọ ju nǹkan tó fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ fún wọn. We don't have to look too further because ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ bí òun là ń wò níwájú wa kedere. But Nigerian police wọ́n fiṣẹ́ wọn lẹ̀, wọ́n ṣe nǹkan míì. It's so bad pẹ̀lú Lagos State Police that tí crime tó bá commit crime ní Lagos State, there's this big kan pààyàn murder, wọ́n tún sì máa dúró de government of Lagos State kó ṣe fún wọn lówó autopsy. Ojú gbà mí tì in that aspect. Or bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ń parọ́ fún àwa novice tá a mọ àárín ibẹ̀ yẹn bó ṣe rí. Ó dàbí ìlú tí mò ń gbé yìí. Kọ́ máa dúró de gọ́vnà state yẹn kí ọlọ́pàá tó ti gba bọ́jẹ̀tì tiẹ̀ including irú àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ̀nyí, kán wá máa dúró dè wọ́n pé àwọn fẹ́ kí state ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá san owó autopsy. mi ìrírú ẹ̀ rí mi ìdẹ̀ gbọ́ rí láyé mi. Gbogbo state tó wà ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ní Lagos state leads, other states follow. But lábẹ́ present governor yìí mi ì rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo rò pé security, state policing wọ́n máa ń gba bọ́jẹ̀tì tiwọn at the end of the year ni, at the beginning of the year. Ṣé bọ́jẹ̀tì wọn ò ká autopsy tán fi ń dúró de Lagos state government kó ṣe wàá mú owó autopsy wá fún just Mohbad? In case irú ẹ̀ bá tún ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹlòmíì lọ́la, we are not praying for it. Ṣé bó tún ṣe máa dúró de gómìnà Èkó kó tún mú owó autopsy wá nìyí? The more you look into this case, the more you begin to see the rot in the system. I was telling someone, I said, we are always quick to say, Wunmi Moyan. And I'm here today like, a máa sọ pé Wunmi Moyan, ní ojú tèmi Wunmi ò mọ̀yàn. Wunmi is leveraging on the rot in the system. Is leveraging on a system that is not working. A system of man no man. A system that wọ́n fi owó síbí fún autopsy, wọ́n fi owó síbí because of security of the people in the state or in the local government or anywhere. Ẹnìkan dẹ̀ kò jẹ́, kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó máa query ẹ̀. This young lady is leveraging on all that. And with the fact that wọ́n sọ pé bàbá ìyá ẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá ni, àwọn ọmọ bàbá yẹn tó jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá, they are more than 6 nínú family Wunmi. So gbogbo wọ́n try láti jókòó lé orí case yẹn kí Wunmi má bàa ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n because wọ́n mọ̀ pé head or tail Wunmi is going down. Now, ṣé ìlú wà ní Nàìjíríà yẹn ni? Àbí àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n kó ọpọlọ wọn kúrò lórí láti lè máa fi ro orí, wọ́n wá kó sí ẹsẹ̀, wọ́n fi ń rìn kiri. Ìgbà tó ń sọ autopsy tẹ́ send ẹni Lagos state government ti fún ọlọ́pàá lówó láti fi ṣe autopsy. The mere fact that pé gómìnà gan ò tijú láti sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe toxicology nílùú òyìnbó, kí làwọn ọmọ wa ń ka àwọn courses wọ̀nyẹn fún? If tí ò bá sí lab tán ti lè ṣe. Ṣé kò jọ wasting of time àwọn ọmọ tó ń ka kíní yẹn as course nígbà tí ẹ̀yin bá wà tẹ́ ẹ wá sọ pé kò sí owó fún research, kò sí owó fún anything tí wọn bá ti lè ṣe toxicology níbì kankan, kò síbi tán ti ń ṣe ní LASUT, kò síbi tán ti ń ṣe ní LUT, kò síbi tán ti ń ṣe ní UI, kò síbi tán ti ń ṣe ní Ifẹ̀, kò síbi tán ti ń ṣe l'Ogun State. Nígbà tí ń ṣe pé orí gbogbo wa ò pé. Tẹ́ bá ń tọ̀yàn, there's limit to kẹ́ máa tàn wá. There's limit to kẹ́ máa jọ́ọ̀gì ọpọlọ wa, kẹ́ máa fi ọpọlọ wa ṣeré. Ṣé wọ́n ń fi orí dólẹ̀ ń ṣe toxicology ni? Àwọn ọmọ tó ń ka course yẹn láwọn school tí mo dárúkọ wọ̀nyẹn, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣẹ́lú òyìnbó náà ti máa lọ practice yẹn. Tẹ́ bá wo gbogbo system yẹn, nobody cares. I want to be governor, I want to be senator, I want to be House of Rep member, I want to be deputy. Be that. It's just mainly for formality. For people in power in Nigeria, nothing matters. They are self-centered. When you travel out of the shore of Nigeria and cross the border to Seme, people begin to behave like human beings. When you cross back to Nigeria, people begin to behave again like an animal. I've been to Seme maybe once or twice. You can't just be eating and drop things on the floor, on the ground. You have to do what you do there. But in Nigeria, we are so lawless because the law will only catch you if you don't have money to pay bribe.
Àwọn tó wá yẹ kẹjọ bá mi mọ egbò ẹ wá ń drag mi. Wọ́n sọ fún mi etí mi ni mo fi gbọ́ láàárọ̀ yìí lórí Temi platform. Aṣàjẹ́ má ṣẹ́gẹ̀ ni mí. That's why I mention your name. Because you guys need to stop. I am back to my normal life. Defend Wunmi. I do not care. Karimo Oda. Ẹ̀rí pẹ́ni tẹ́ ń defend. Ó gbọ́ ju gbogbo yín lọ lápapọ̀. But put.
Ṣé ti gbọ́? I think play music yo. Ẹ bá wa pause ẹ̀. Mọ́mí omi God's love ẹjọ́ mọ́mí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré break bí by that ẹjọ́. Ó ní egbò tí òun gbà nítorí Wunmi. Òun fara gba ọ̀tá nítorí Wunmi. Irú ọ̀tá wo ni Wunmi fara gbà fún Wunmi? Òun ni àwọn àṣírí tó jẹ́ pé ó bá Wunmi bò torí tó bá padà yọ síta.
No.
Okay, yes, sir.
Ó ní òun fi ara gba ọ̀tá fún Wunmi. Is the backing that she was receiving on behalf of her sister.
No, mommy, ó deep jù yẹn lọ.
Listen. Not what she knew about what really happened to Imole. That is the secret that bind the sisters together. Àwa tí ó jáde wá tó wá ń bú bàbá Mohbad fún wa. Àwọn tó ń pè lórúkọ tó ń bá ṣe padà is the wound tó gbà lójú ogun. Ó fẹ́ kàn shield òun nígbà tó padà dé.
Okay.
Àwọn platform tó ń fẹjọ́ wọn sùn wáyé again nísìnyí. Wọ́n wá jáde fún. Wọ́n wá ń bú àwọn yẹn gangan ló túbọ̀ wá gbé síta dáadáa tí wọn ò bá mọ egbò tó gbé dé. You understand it better.
Yeah, we understand
why,
you.
Because ó jáde ó wá bú bàbá Mohbad fún wọn. Ó wá bú àwa justice for Mohbad fún wọn. Ó yẹ kó gbà wọlé kán wá máa bú wa ni. But rárá wọn ò gbà wọlé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í bú. The secret tó wà ní àárín wọn ló sọ pé tó bá jáde fún pé the more tó bá jáde fún the more trouble no fẹ́ create fún Wunmi, and that meant a lot. Òun ló jẹ́ kí everybody shut up because they know she knew a lot. Ó ní kán padà wá fún òun tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n padà wọ́n lẹ̀ ni wọ́n padà búlì àbí wọ́n padà sọ̀rọ̀ sí ni abẹ́ ìkan lára speaker tó wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bẹ́. Òun ló sọ pé Wunmi ń gbọ́ Wunmi ò caution wọn, but tí wọ́n bá padà wá fún òun the more tó bá wá fún òun the more problem náà fẹ́ cause fún Wunmi. Òun làwọn people yẹn ṣe dákẹ́. Because wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ wà ní ẹnu ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ tó lot. Òun ló ṣe wá at the end of the day tó sọ pé ọmọ yẹn òun mọ̀ dáadáa ó lọ́gbọ́n ju gbogbo wọn lọ kò ní sọ ju nǹkan tó fẹ́ kán gbọ́ fún wọn.
Okay, mọ́mí ṣe wá rántí wípé lára ọ̀tá tó fara gbà fún Wunmi yẹn ni ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ẹ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà yẹn níbi tó ń gbé tó fi di wípé ó kó jáde ń bẹ̀.
Ṣé rí nǹkan tí.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé lára àwọn ọ̀tá yẹn náà ni àwọn nǹkan yẹn tó tún jẹ́ pé ó tún fi wọnú ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn and up to date ọ̀tá yẹn ṣì wà lára ẹ̀ kò tí kúrò wọn tí yọ wọn tí gbé lọ sí hospital láti bá yọ ọ̀tá tó wà ní ara ẹ̀ yẹn kúrò.
Sherry, it's not Sherry.
No, mommy, ẹ má bínú mà, mommy ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fún wa àtọmọdé lẹ́nu. Sherry, yẹ mọ̀ pé bẹ́yìn ṣe bá túmọ̀ ẹ̀. Àwa máa bá wọn túmọ̀ ẹ̀ nítumọ̀ tó yẹ pé orí wọn máa straight ni.
No, Sherry.
Mommy ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín.
Èdè Yorùbá.
Yeah, she lost her job too.
It's sweet. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó kì í ṣe pé ó gba ọ̀tá physical ọ̀tá.
Yes, I know.
Ó fi wé ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ni. Ó fi ara ó bá Wunmi bá wa jà. Àwa báyìí ni ó ń bá Wunmi bá jà. bọ́ Wùnmí jáde ó wá lọ denounce àwọn nǹkan tó sọ nígbà tó ń bá wa jà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwa àti àwọn tó ń gbèjà Wùnmí àwa fi ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ pé gbogbo ìjà Wùnmí tó lọ gbà tó borí Wùnmí ò dúró tiẹ̀. Wùnmí tún denounce àwọn nǹkan tó sọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó ní wọ́n sọ pé kí Wùnmí lọ ṣe disclaimer fóun. Wùnmí ṣe disclaimer fún ní orí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan tó sọ. So inú ń bi pé disclaimer òun ò tọ́ sí Wùnmí lẹ́nu. Àwọn disclaimer yẹn náà ṣì wà lára ọta tó gbà tí Wùnmí ò bá tọ́jú. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ ń dùn because ó gba ìtìjú lọ́tún ó gba ìtìjú lósì. Ó bọ́ síta ó gba ìtìjú ó wọlé àbúrò ẹ̀ tún gbà lójú kó padà síta. Those are words. Òun ló ṣe sọ pé òun ò ní gbèjà ẹ̀ mọ́ òun ò dẹ̀ ní dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́. Bọ́ ó wá ṣe mistake kan tó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ó ní tí bàbá Mohbad bá padà wá ó ní òun máa wá fún bàbá Mohbad tí Wùnmí ò ní lè stop ẹ̀ because òun náà ní èèyàn lọ́kọ tòun àwọn ọkọ tòun náà jẹ́ in-law. So mo wá wò pé ìwọ gan ò tí ì mọ ìyà tó dúró dè ẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn in-law ni because ọ̀rọ̀ sì pọ̀ ńlẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kó lọ máa gba àdúrà títí ayé á fi parẹ́ kó rí má fọ ọkọ ẹ̀. Kó lọ máa gba àdúrà títí ayé á fi parẹ́ kí ẹ̀dọ̀ má ra ọkọ ẹ̀. Tí ara ọkọ ẹ̀ bá ṣe tí ò bá yá á mọ̀ yìí pé ọ̀tá òun kò tí lè tán títí ayé òun á wá mọ nǹkan táwọn àna tòun jẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Because kò mọ ìtumọ̀ crime tí àbúrò ẹ̀ commit sílẹ̀ báyìí kò mọ̀.
Mọ́mí ẹni kò mọ̀.
Kò mọ̀ o kò mọ̀ o jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé fún ẹ.
Ok mọ́mí yẹn ṣàlàyé. Ok ó yẹ ṣàlàyé. Ẹ ṣàlàyé mà.
Ó rò bóyá bí Wùnmí ṣe treat ìmọ́lẹ̀ tí mọ́lẹ̀ kú. Ó rò bóyá ibẹ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn parí sí tó bá ti fine judgment tó dojú ọ̀rọ̀ rú tí Wùnmí sinmi tí Wùnmí ò lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùnmí lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ó rò bóyá bẹ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tán sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ lọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ in the sense that ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ ni Wùnmí ó ti lọ fi ẹsẹ̀ kó ọ̀rọ̀ wá bá Kàrímọ́. Tí ara ọkọ Kàrímọ́ ò bá yá ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ máa sọ fún pé kó má ṣọmọ bó ṣe ṣe ọmọ bàbá lọ́ba o. Tí ọkọ ẹ̀ bá yàgbẹ́ jù wọ́n á sọ fún pé nǹkan kì í ṣọmọ sáwá bíi tìmọ́lẹ̀ o. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò lè tán títí ayé o. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùnmí dá sí orí Kàrímọ́ àti ìyá wọn ọ̀rọ̀ láéláé ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti gba judgement wọ́n ti wá ní Wùnmí kó die by hanging ọ̀bọ̀n ti wá sọ pé kí Wùnmí lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n for life. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ní tán nídìílé wọn ni Wùnmí dá sí wọn lórí. Ọ̀rọ̀ tá a máa rìn látọmọdé ọmọ tí ìtàn ẹ̀ ò ní parí ó ní Wùnmí dá sí wọn lórí. Wùnmí ti fà wọ́n wọnú ẹrẹ̀ wọn ò lè bà
wọ́n lára.
That is why I said that kò tí ì mọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùnmí dá tó gbé wá bá wọn ò mọ alpha tọ́rọ̀ yẹn máa lọ. Wọ́n rò pé tá a bá ti jà kúrẹ́kúrẹ́kúrẹ́ tá a jà tán ó parí. Àwọn ìlọ ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ti ní point wọ́n ti di ọ̀rọ̀ mú wọ́n ti mọ irú èèyàn tí ìyá Kàrímọ́ jẹ́ wọ́n ti mọ irú èèyàn tí Kàrímọ́ jẹ́ wọ́n ti mọ irú èèyàn tí Wùnmí jẹ́ wọ́n ti mọ irú èèyàn tí ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùnmí àbábúrò Wùnmí ọkùnrin jẹ́. Gbogbo wọn ti mú dání kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ kékeré ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin òun àtọkọ ẹ̀. Tí ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ bá gbọ́ rí bí ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ àti sọ fún pé ẹ má ṣọmọ mi bí ọmọ lágbájá o èmi ò lè sunkún o. Ọ̀rọ̀ náà máa fi ránṣẹ́ sí wọn. Mo ṣe sọ pé kò tí mọ gravity nǹkan tí Wùnmí ṣe lórí ìdílé wọn ní gbogbo ọ̀nà. Now ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ bóyá kò tí ì rí Wùnmí rí níbi tó ti ń fa laughing gas kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ tó kú. Fídíò yẹn jáde Wùnmí fa laughing gas. Bóyá kò tí ì rí Wùnmí rí níbi tó ti ń mugbó ìyẹn ìyá ọkọ Kàrímọ́. Fídíò yẹn wà ní online Wùnmí mugbó. Now ṣé ẹ ti rí gbogbo àwọn ìdọ̀tí tí Wùnmí ti kó bá yẹn. Ìyá ọkọ yẹn ti bọ́ọ̀tù gbogbo ẹ̀ sínú. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo ìyá ọkọ ládàbí ìyá Mohbad.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Kò ń ṣe gbogbo obìnrin ládàbí ìyá Mohbad.
Wọ́n ti fún ìyá Mohbad láṣọ.
ládàbí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àwọn obìnrin kan sì wà tá sọ fún ẹ pé látẹ́gùn yẹn fẹ́ jù tó bá fẹ́ jù lórí ọmọ mi wàá fi orí ko. So now mo ṣe ń sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùmí dá kán parí ẹ̀ pé Wùmí lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ìtàn ẹ̀ ò lè tán lórí ìyá Wùmí ìtàn ẹ̀ ò lè tán lórí Kàrímọ́ kò lè tán nínú ìdílé wọn títí ayé á fi ìran kẹrin á bá tàn yìí ilẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń rọra sọ yìí. ọmọ tí Wùmí bí tó ń pè ní Liam yẹn mo sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan mo ní mọ́mì wọn ní ẹ̀ mo lọ́mọ yìí mo ní tàn bá yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ paternity ẹ̀ lénìí bá a ṣe ń sọ yìí tí Wùmí rò bóyá torí owó òun fẹ́ jókòó lé ogún pẹ̀lú kó fi Liam kówó jẹ. mo ní àdá ló máa lọ́mọ yẹn á fi pààyà ẹ̀ ẹnìkan nìyẹn mo ní just go and write it down. Yorùbá pàtàn fún kó lọ máa gbé Canada kó lọ máa gbé ní Europe kó lọ máa gbé ní America eléyìí tó pọ̀ jù kó a máa gbé Nàìjíríà ó máa gbọ́tàn in the next 10-11 years tọmọ yẹn á máa pé bí ọdún 12 wọ́n ní kò ní jẹ́ alọ́ba ó ní that's nice kí la máa jẹ́ a máa jẹ́ ìlérí Olúwa bọ̀tá mọ̀ pé orúkọ akọ bàbá òun ni Mohbad
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ká dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣàkárá pẹ̀lú orúkọ yẹn ní school. I used to hear entertainer was an entertainer and his stage name was Mohbad wọ́n bá gbé tàn léwèrè lórí àbí ṣé alọ́ba nìkan ni wọ́n gbé tàn lé lórí wọ́n bá gbé tàn léwèrè lórí you that they say your daddy is not your daddy the people they say your mommy should go and do paternity test a bá lọ rí rẹ̀ lórí internet a bá délé béèrè question wàhálà bá dé ọmọ a bá wá family bàbá ẹ̀ lọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n bá padà lọ ṣe paternity test kò bá ní bára wọn mu Wùmí á wá rojọ́ wọ́n bá sọ́nsìn kọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ lè wọlé kó lè dá díẹ̀ ó lóun ò ní gbọ́ òun ò ní gbà ìyá ẹ̀ ò bá sọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ò bá sọ wọ́n ń burọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ ó lóun á gbé bàbá ọkọ òun sáré ó ní tó bá sọ àṣírí bàbá ọkọ òun fún wa ó ní wọ́n á máa fòkò lé bàbá yẹn ni àdẹ̀rẹ̀ àṣírí yẹn gbọ́ láti ẹjọ́ yìí àfàṣírí ìyá Mohbad tá a gbọ́ nínú 10 years àná sí mọ́mí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú wọn tí ìsìn tán ó ti ń wọ́sẹ̀ mú sọ́pọlọ òun lè máa nírú ẹ̀yìn agbọ́ 1 million tí ò ní máa yàgbẹ́ síra òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ wà nílẹ̀ wọn tí ìsìn tán ó ti ń wọ́sẹ̀ mú ó ti ń sọ pé òkun ló náà fi ń tòde owó tó gbọ́ yẹn ó ti ń múra sílẹ̀ dé owó yẹn wọn ò tí ì san fún ọ́fíì náà because wọn ò tí ì pé ẹsẹ̀ ò tí ì parí.
Hello, Mao. Hello, Daddy York. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
àgbàyà tẹ̀ sí ibi tó dá sí nǹkan tí ń gbà ẹ̀yin àgbàyà tẹ̀ fẹ́ kí nǹkan tó àti wọ́n dáwà class tó ṣe voice audio fún mi ṣé nǹkan tí Kùránì ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀ nìyẹn? Is that what your Quran told you? Is that what your cleric taught you? Is that what your cleric taught you as a devoted Muslim? Wọ́n lọ ṣe audio tó ń ṣe update fún mi. Ọlọ́run máa bí gbogbo yín àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé mi kọ́ ni mo kọ́kọ́ wá bá yín tí mo kọ́kọ́ sunkún wá bá yín ẹ wá gún òṣìṣọ́ ẹ mọ́jú yìí ọ̀ṣọ́lọ́ àdàbí ló máa dá fún gbogbo yín.
Ask your sister or confess.
Were you guys
Who by Mohbad?
wá gbọ́wọ́ mi sẹ́nu láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ ń ṣe show fún mi ẹ ń drag mi. You cannot drag me. I will tolerate any dragging from Bukky Jesse. I will tolerate any dragging from Baba's people, but not from you people. Àjọjàjọmú. Ṣé báyìí la ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló dé tẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ ànádì bá mi kojúmọ́ tó mọ́? Kí ló dé? Ṣé bí mo ti yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀ fún yín? Àbí mi ti yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀ fún yín ni? Ṣé bẹ́yìn lẹni sí àgbẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa mójútó? Ọmọ tó lè ṣerú ẹ̀fẹ́ mi tí ń bọ̀ ó kù dẹ̀dẹ̀ ó fẹ́ dé. Ó kù dẹ̀dẹ̀ tí yín fẹ́ dé. Just cut me out of it. Don't drag me. Kí lẹ́ ń drag mi fún? Kí lẹ́ ń ṣe show fún mi fún láàárọ̀ yìí? Ṣé ya wèrè ni kí lẹ ń ṣe show fún mi fún? Don't I have enough to hold on to? I have gotten enough of.
Hey, I'm Sophia, and I just wanted to share with you.
Yes,
My mom nice.
Photo.
Lórí nǹkan tẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn. Go on, ma. Go on.
Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí nǹkan tẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn.
Mo níṣẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó fa show
Ẹ
of
break
shame
it down.
látọ̀dọ̀ Kàrímọ́. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ńgbà tí Kàrímọ́ jáde, ìgbà yẹn ló ń sọ pé Mohbad kó infection ran Wùnmí. Tó fi sọ wípé gbogbo ìgbà ni Wùnmí máa ń lo antibiotics. Wípé gbogbo ìgbà ni Mohbad máa ń kó infection wálé. Ṣé àwọn pé ńgbà tó jáde tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa Mohbad negatively, kò pẹ́ ẹ̀ ni Naira Marley gbé ta ni bàbá bébì jáde. Ṣé àmọ̀ pọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó bí àwọn Naira Marley nínú pé kò sí bóun àti Mohbad ṣe lè máa ní káwọn máa jà tó, why tó ṣe máa sọ that bad thing lórí ẹni tẹ́ ẹ ti pa tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ pé mọ̀ pé àbúrò ẹ ló pa tó tún wá ń sọ gbogbo orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn negatively. Ìgbà yẹn gan ni Naira Marley wá gbé ta ni bàbá bébì tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọrin yẹn. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Naira Marley náà mọ so many, a lot about the secret behind Mohbad's death. So Naira Marley gan ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni, not that pé he doesn't know much, although ó lè jẹ́ part of the bully o, but kì í ṣòun ló pa Mohbad. But gbogbo nǹkan táwọn òbí ń ṣe yẹn kò dùn mọ́ wọn, but they can't come out to come and speak. Maybe there are some forces that is binding them to come out, or maybe if they come out, their own secret too might be relieved, revealed. So that is the more reason tí wọ́n ṣe face Wùmí time yẹn pé ta ni bàbá bébì. So àyà àwọn group Wùmí já wípé ńgbà táwọn Justice for Mohbad bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí Naira Marley náà tún jáde tí gbogbo wá wáwọ̀ against Wùmí pé pressure yẹn á ti pọ̀ jù lórí àwọn Kàrímọ́ ló dẹ̀ fẹ́ fa gbogbo kinní. So wọ́n ṣe go against Kàrímọ́ nìyẹn tán ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe show fún pé wọ́ ṣe mọ̀ Àbẹ̀fẹ́ kò ní bàjẹ́ àtàwọn wèrè yẹn tán ṣe show of shame fún Kàrímọ́. So inú wa bí Kàrímọ́ wípé why tán ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe gbogbo show yẹn fún pẹ̀lú gbogbo bí Wùmí bí Bukky Jesse ṣe ń bó gbogbo wàhálà gbogbo insult tó ń rí gbogbo báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń fòun ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ gbogbo wọn wá go against òun again àwọn Wùmí supporter pé no bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti wá come out láti ṣe gbogbo ṣe voice note àbí show of shame tó ṣe yìí ló ṣe wá ń castigate wọn. Whereas Kàrímọ́ mọ a lot, as you have said, she knew a lot about this, what happened. Tí tó bá sọ wípé kò mọ bọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad gan irọ́ ni, ó mọ all the secret behind it. But bó ṣe mọ̀ ó ṣe mí òun gbà mí ní Kàrímọ́, ó dà pé ó ṣe mọ̀ ìgbà mí á fẹ́ leak secret yẹn, but first ká tún dá padà because ẹ máa ráwọn updates ẹ̀jọ́ mi tó bá ń sọ bí ìgbà tó ń sọ pé ṣe mọ̀ tá máa fẹ́ support bàbá Mohbad tó bá tún yá tún go the other side. Ṣe mọ̀ Kàrímọ́ looks like an unstable person tó ṣe pé, but I know she knew many things about Mohbad's death. But ó kàn wá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn Kàrímọ́ àti mi wọ́n jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ tí wọn ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, wọn ò gba ẹ̀kọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ òbí wọn, wọn ò mọ bílé ayé ṣe rí, wọ́n kàn bẹ́ síta náà kàn ṣe wọ́nranwọ̀nran bó ṣe wù wọ́n because tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ tó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni wọ́n ni àní dérúbí tá a dé lénìí. Because wọ́n máa ń sọ tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé Wùmí ṣe mistake gan ni kò yẹ kọ́rọ̀ ìkódé báyìí. A ti lọ settle pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad tipẹ́tipẹ́ bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà mí nǹkan bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ látọwọ́ mi ẹ ṣàánú fún mi ò mọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pa mi àti àlè ṣe ká má jà ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣe ọmọ lọ́wọ́ mi ṣe mọ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ fún bàbá pé gbogbo nǹkan tí ọmọ yín níní tó bá ṣe wù yín bàbá ẹ ṣe kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ pa ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé ńgbà tí bàbá náà kì í ṣe kí náà ń pè irú nǹkan bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n á jọ sunkún nínú ilé as family wọ́n á jọ ro gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ wà ńlẹ̀ wọ́n á jọ pín àní débi ipá ń béèrè DNA yìí even nǹkan kọ́mọ ẹ̀ má jọmọ Mohbad kò sẹ́ni tí ó mọ̀ but Wunmi is a greedy girl kò ní òbí kò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
That's why tí mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan. Wunmi is not the problem. Ìyá Mohbad is the problem. Wunmi pé màmá Mohbad kó wá sọ ó dẹ̀ sọ fọ́mọ bí ọmọ yẹn ṣe kú fún màmá Mohbad. But màmá Mohbad ló fẹ́ nìkan àti òun àti Wunmi kàn jọ jẹ gbogbo nǹkan tí Mohbad ní kí bàbá yẹn má rí nǹkan kan bẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad is the most greediest person that I've ever known, I've ever heard. Ìyá Mohbad gangan. Tí Wunmi bá pè ẹ́ pé ọmọ ikú, ó yẹ kó sọ fún pé yẹ ká pé bàbá immediately o ká yanjú ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá wà ńlẹ̀ kẹ́pin nítùbí ìnùbí kó ní kálukú máa lọ, ó ṣàdẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ti kú. Ìyá Mohbad gangan, òun lè ṣu oríta, òun ló lè, òun ni wọ̀bílíkì. Òun gangan ni tó bá ní mi ò lè bá ẹ ṣe kinní àfi ká pé bàbá ọmọ ìwà o. Wunmi ò lórí méjì, ìyá Wunmi ò lórí méjì, Karimo ò lórí méjì. Ìyá Mohbad ní ikú dẹ́dẹ́ Ìgbò. Ṣebí wọ́n fún ní kinní lánàá àbí jẹta. Ṣebí wọ́n gbé trophy fún níjẹta torí pé ó bá bàbá fà nínú police station. Wọ́n láwọn ti kọ́, wọ́n ló dẹ̀ gbẹ̀kọ́, wọ́n ló pass gbogbo exam tí wọ́n ṣe fún. Ó dẹ̀ bá bàbá fà á. Nǹkan tó ń tì mọ̀ bí tó máa yọrí sí, wọ́n ti gbé trophy pàdé ẹ̀ bó ṣe jáde nínú police station. Wọ́n ti wá bìkan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gọ́tà, wọ́n ti yà wọ́n ní fọ́tò kó lọ gbé sílé kó máa wo trophy ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ kó máa wò lójú. Wọ́n ní kó bá bàbá pò ó pé àdúrà ló ẹ̀ ń bá mu ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Ṣé tó bá lọ kó gbósẹ̀ àdúrà lápò wọ́n rò bóyá bàbá máa sọ̀kọ́ bàbá ní ìbájá àdúrà everybody lọ dúró sí remind. Nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe wá ní tó fẹ́ ìkan ti kú ṣe káwọn tún lùsì kejì. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìfẹ́ lùsì kejì nígbà tẹ gbé bàbá yẹn síta gbangba tẹ bọ́ṣọ lára ẹ̀ tẹ fi sínú òtútù. Ìyá Mohbad ní ikú o. Wunmi kàn rí ìyá Mohbad dúró lé lẹ́yìn ni pé kó máa tì í lọ anywhere kó lọ máa fojú gbọ́ta àbọ̀n wá kárí as irresponsible woman. Ìyá Mohbad ló greedy jù ní gbogbo story tá à ń sọ yìí.
And that is how she máa ń sọ pé illiteracy is a very deadly disease because tí màmá yẹn bá kàwé ni a ní ọpọlọ níwọ̀nba a mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí kò sí èyí tí ò ní after effect a dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ó máa backfire lọ́jọ́ iwájú because they can't continue like this nítorí pé wọ́n kọ́ ẹ lọ́gbọ́n burúkú ó dẹ̀ lọ hùwà burúkú yẹn ní court àmì ní police station wọ́n wá bọ́ sẹ́gbẹ́ kan wá gbé trophy fẹ́ wọ́n wá jọ ń rẹ́rìn inú wọn wá jọ ń dùn ṣá sọ pé ọmọ 50 years ṣá sọ pé kò lọ́pọlọ lórí ni àbá máa sọ pé ọmọ kékeré ń ṣe ìyá Mohbad ní at that age àbí kò mọ̀ pé náà tí bàbá lọ ní.
Education kọ́ ni problem ìyá Mohbad.
It's part of it o. It's part of it. It's part of
education ma.
It's part of ṣé ẹ rò pé èèyàn lè kàwé kó dẹ̀ ní ọpọlọ kó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé so kó ti ka oríṣiríṣi àwọn òwe.
Mo ń wo àwọn ìyá wa ayé ijọ́ yẹn mo ń wo àwọn ìyá wa ayé ijọ́ yẹn tán kan kọ̀ọ̀kan mélòó nínú ìyá wa ayé ijọ́ yẹn lèèyàn lè pa ọmọ wọn tá wọ́n wá máa gba trophy ẹ̀ kiri. Àwọn ìyá wa ìbò dìde tí wọn kàwé. Ìyá Mohbad greedy.
Mi ò sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ò greedy sẹ mo tún èmi kan tún wò ní aspect yẹn ni pé ṣé bá ló kàwé níwọ̀nba ni ṣé mọ̀ ìgbà míì náà a mọ̀ pé ìwé ò mátà ó yẹ kéèyàn lọ́pọlọ bọ́ tí ìgbà míì náà ìwé náà tún ṣe kókó ń bò míì náà because tó bá jẹ́ ń tó lọ́pọlọ tó dẹ̀ ní ìmọ̀ díẹ̀ tàbí tó níṣẹ́ gidi kan lọ́wọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé gbogbo orú nǹkan báyìí ò ní jọ́ lójú wípé kí lọmọ òun ní tòun ò lè ní tàbí tóun ò lè dà I mean tó bá níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ kí lọmọ ẹ ní tó fẹ́ gbójúlé tí wọ́gùn ò lè ní jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ understand nǹkan tí mo mean but ẹni tó ti rórẹ́ ẹ pin kò níṣẹ́ kò lábọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé bíi babia ńlá ló ń ṣe káàkiri ó wá rí opportunity sílẹ̀ fóun pẹ̀lú ikú ọmọ òun pé gbogbo nǹkan tọ́mọ ó ní ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn ní ṣé kò lè tán ni ṣé bí nǹkan téèyàn bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ ṣe bóun ló máa ń pọ̀ sí ṣé nǹkan téèyàn ò bá ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ téèyàn ò bá ṣiṣẹ́ kún ṣó máa ń pọ̀ sí ni. Take for example as a retired civil servant now eti wa retired, definitely you continue to get your what is it called, pension every month títí tọ́lọ́jọ́ fi máa dé. So imagine that money ó tiẹ̀ pọ̀ kò pọ̀ ní ẹ ti mọ̀ pé you will not live on any you will not be a dependent on any children because the money that comes to you are using it alone. So what I'm just saying in essence is that it's part of illiteracy, although for her bọ́lọ́run ṣe dá ẹ̀ tó greedy ni. Ngbà tí Ọlọ́run wá tún máa kàn mọ́ béṣù ló dẹ̀ kàn mọ́ wálẹ̀ náà kò tún wá kò ní exposure. She doesn't have any exposure. She doesn't have any knowledge. She doesn't have no anything. Ó kàn jẹ́ ó ń ṣe bí àwọn ọmọ aláta, àwọn ọmọ onírú, àwọn ṣẹ̀mọ̀, àwọn ọmọ, I mean, àwọn kan tó pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ò pé because I can't imagine ìwọ tó mẹ́kú kan tún máa gbáwọ́ dúró kan fẹ́ kó máa rẹ́rìn ṣìṣìṣìṣì kan tẹ̀ tún máa yẹ kan tún máa gbé sórí cyberspace. So kíní yẹn kàn máa ń gbéṣẹ́ mọ́ but I don't understand because tó bá yẹ pé tó kàwé tójú máa ń tì ní.
Ó ń try ká mọ celebrity status tiẹ̀ ni ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti di celebrity.
Ó lágbára o kọ́ ló Elédùmarè kó ṣàánú wa ni o torí kò yé mi pé irú ìyá yẹn kó wá bọ́ sí ojú títì kán wá máa yẹ kán máa gbé àwọ̀ tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń pa tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń pa tó mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ní kó lọ sọ yìí kò ń ṣòótọ́ tó ń lọ yíra mọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Báwo lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la ẹ ṣe fẹ́ rí ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ tó ń kọ́ nírọ́ yẹn báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ rí báwo lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la irú àdúrà yẹn ṣe fẹ́ rí ṣé àdúrà yẹn náà kọ́ ló máa padà ṣe kú pàǹgbà tó bá yá because I can't understand torí with the way things are going wọ́n máa padà para wọn ni tí Wùmí ò bá pa àdúrà á pa Wùmí tádúrà ò bá pa Wùmí yóò pa yẹ with the way things are going because gbogbo wọn náà secret yẹn ti jọ lọ́pọ̀ fúnra wọn báyìí kò dẹ̀ sí ní gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́ran ara there will be a time they will be forced to speak out one way or another. I understand. So ibi tó bá ti láwọn speak out yẹn tàbí ibi tó bá ti fẹ́ rí ìdí ara wọn pa owó tó ń gbéra wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ definitely èṣù tó mú wọn pa Mohbad yẹn èṣù yẹn máa wọ̀ wọ́n láàrin àwọn náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jìnra wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ from there they will kill themselves. Ẹ̀yin ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀ ẹ lọ kọ nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn lẹ̀ ó máa pẹ́ ni ó máa yá ni àwọn pípù yẹn á fọwọ́ ara wọn ṣera wọn gbọ́n mo ṣe ń gbàdúrà Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká rí justice lágbára Ọlọ́run mo yield the mic mi ń sìn.
ká tiẹ̀ gbà pé ìyá Mohbad okay sorry sir go on.
All right, good evening everyone. I just want to make a few comments based on what Mom Light said. It's true because it's also a lot of things were happening when Mohbad passed. A lot of people came online to beat their chest that they are going to do this, they are going to do that in pursuit of justice. And then they suddenly kept quiet. I could remember there is this guy from Davido's camp. This popular guy, I don't know, was saying a lot of things that is going to make sure that those people who did this to Mohbad is going to face, the law and I think Morgan or something, I don't know. And so then the guy kept quiet. The guy kept so quiet, nothing. The same thing after Mohbad's passing. This guy, Belash Moda, is best friend, someone that we know as his best friend or one of his friends in the industry. Was not in Nigeria then. He uploaded a lot of posts on social media that is going to come to Nigeria and do this and do that and all those things. Then he came to Nigeria and everybody just went quiet. So there is obviously I don't know what the Belash Mother saw that made him quiet, that made him play by the script to the extent that he's so close to Wunmi that despite all these allegations around her flying around, nothing. He's not doing anything. He's not really taking a stand to advise her, even if it's tell her that, okay, you know what, you really have to go online and tell people what actually happened in the house so that you can clear yourself. If not, even telling women that, you know what, go do the DNA. So there is something that is going on that we don't see. All these big celebrities, because we think the celebrities are big, they're strong, they're influential, they're powerful, they are this and that. And now, suddenly, everyone is quiet, as though they saw something, or someone just, they got, let's say, from some order, or for them to just stand down or something. Because I know, just like the last speaker said, a lot of them really want to speak out, because many people are not happy about Mohbad's passing. Mohbad was really loved by a lot of people in the industry, because he's the kind of person that attracts like people's love. So he's loved in the industry also. But there is this, I don't know, according to Wumi, she said industry gods. We're not going to eat that up, because we don't think industry gods were the ones that killed Mohbad. But maybe probably they wanted to silence the truth from coming out for reasons unknown. So maybe those industry gods were the ones who prevailed over Dembele Shmurda and all those guys like that, because it has to be some kind of confraternity or brotherhood involved, which they tell themselves to just shush, even if it's against their will. So we can see there is a lot of people will join the fight. Once the fight begins to gain traction, which it's doing now, once it becomes something that the gains become public and becomes big, once we begin to make big gains that everyone can see, everybody can know, once the gains become like public, the progress becomes public, a lot of these people who are keeping quiet, who are concealing some of this news because of maybe them being told to keep quiet, will definitely come out and begin to speak up. But first of all, when it comes to Nigeria, you have to allow the traction, like it has to become a sensation before people begins to weigh into the situation. So those who still have evidence, I believe, some part of me still believe that Mohbad has given enough evidence to some people so that in case these things begins to gain traction, they should begin to sneak this information online and put them online. Yeah, so as to just contribute to the fights some way or the other. And I believe that some people are actually doing that even now, that they are doing it offline. They are contributing their own quota. I'm sure Baba might be meeting them, and they'll be trying to meet Baba to just, because Baba was actually confident in that claim when he said he wants to do the DNA. He might have heard of some things. Some things Baba had been even hearing before we even got to know that there was that Ebute Meta incident where we heard Mohbad wanted to throw the baby into the water, or into the river, or into the ocean, or what they call it. So Baba spoke about it in the interview that he granted a few days after Mohbad's passing. So a lot of things are flying around. A lot of people have the evidence, and that's one of the reasons why the voice note popped out, because I'm not sure who was the one that released the voice note. I'm sure it was someone who pushed the voice note out there for us to read between the lines. So they might not come out and say, okay, my name is this, my name is that, this is information. No, they will just pop it online. They just put it online to just help us to continue the fight. And I want to appreciate the effort of every single one of us on this platform. The ones on the host and the panelists who have always been persistent and consistent in their cry for justice, and everyone in the comment section and on this platform who are watching, who are still up by this time of the day or nights or afternoon, depending on location. Now we should continue on the fight. And what happened in the past few days or past few weeks is just like a cleansing event in which we get to know those ones who are really not in the fight for objective reasons. They are just there just for selfish reasons. So we did not really go through any setback. We only, as every justice movement, it's this particular one just went through his own phase of cleansing. So we know those ones who are jealous, we know those ones who are not into it because of any genuine reasons. They're just into it for their own ego gratification. They are just into it for their own, to just line their pockets, and for fame and for gift and all this and that. Yeah. So now we know those ones who are into it for real, and then we know ourselves, and then we can keep on with the fight. So I just want to say that there is the silence of Bella Shmurda and all those who beat their chest that they're going to do something about it after Mohbad passed. The silence is alarming. And this goes to show that most of these artists that we think they are, powerful because of their music videos, they make music videos looking like, lions and tigers and all those big shit like that. But they're not really like that. It's just for the camera anyway. They don't really have that muscle that they claim to have. Imagine Bella. Bella has been with Mohbad for a very long time. Made since this, in fact, even before Adura that he sang, I think they sang one song like Adura or something. So that was a popular song. And since after that, Mohbad got signed to the Malian record, and they were still together, even when they got famous, both of them. And they still sang song, even if it's in his latest album that he put out before he passed, Bella was still there, and all those, he even sang for him. So, now, is it a song that we want to eat? Is it that broader song that he sang for Mohbad that we want to eat? Will that actually bring the justice? He didn't even get any justice. He just cashed out on that song now. As he even called Baba, that, okay, Baba, what's up? What's going on? Baba, let me come to visit you because I know you might have been going through some emotional and, roller coaster and the depression that you have been going through. Baba, let me pay you a visit. Let me talk to you because Mohbad was my friend, and you as his father who took care of him, trained him all the way to this time that is famous. Let me, and you've been, always there for him. So why he's going through all those drama and fiasco with Malian record? Let me visit you. Let me bring something for you, even if it's some cash or some gift. Let me. I won't say anything. I'm not trying to act like I'm your friend or I'm with you, but because of Mohbad, let me pay you a visit and pay you some, just like act like a shoulder to lean on and speak with and just talk to you and all those things. He didn't even do that. So Bella did not even if they say, okay, the industry girls say, Bella, shut up, you quiet. Don't go. Don't say anything. Even if they say, okay, did you now tie his leg and say you should not go and visit Baba? So it simply means that the anti-justice movements, they got some figures there that are trying to ostracize Baba from all kinds of people that are necessary, that needs help. Even this latter is not even going. Aside from that financial assistance from Davido, nothing else came forth. From those, nothing, no word from Zlatan, no calls from him, no word from even Naira Marley, I don't know, no calls from him. I don't know about Naira Marley though. But we have not heard of any reaching out by Bella Shmurda, and that's disturbing. That's so disturbing, because why would I have a friend whom we came up from the ghetto, we blew up together, and then maybe he passed, and I won't go see his father or his mom. Or let's say if I passed, I won't just think that my friend who we sang all the songs together, then going over to visit my dad and just to pay a courtesy visit. So it's really disturbing. And this goes to show that there's a possibility, I might be wrong 100%, but there's a possibility that Bella has a hand or is aware, or all those things I was just talking about on social media about, I'll do this to remember. It's just cults bragging. They're just flexing on each other. It's not as if it's going to do anything anyway. Because Bella and Mali shows that maybe both of them are indifferent, like confraternity like that. So Mohbad's death is just a way for him to just flex on the Malian record, like just to knock shoulders on each other. It's not as if we want to do anything anyway. But when it comes to Nigeria, like, what's up? What happened? Then Wumi told him that, okay, you know what, this is what happened in the house, for real. And I was like, what? And he just kept quiet because he knew. And since then, he has not dragged the Malian record like he promised that he's going to do. And even the Lati guy that was bragging too, that's going to do something, I've not even dragged the Malian record or said anything about it since then. So maybe probably they did their findings and they found out that the Malian record probably had no hand in his death directly. And, you know, maybe the powers or the so-called powers, because they're not powers anyway, and the so-called bros, the big bros that are kind of protecting Wumi, have lobbied the other guys that to just stand down on behalf of Wumi. So it's not as if Bella too actually likes what's going on, but some power, some people are involved in making those guys to stand down. No, before I drop, I just want to also highlight the possible impact of the artist, the Nigerian artist, the Yoruba actress Iyabo Ojo. Iyabo Ojo is a very involvement in this justice for Mohbad, especially after Mohbad's death. Like all her doings, all her gyrations and her shuffling has shown that she's a very shady and an untrustworthy person, and also as well as an hypocrite. These are my reasons. After Mohbad passed, she was always frequenting the police station, ostensibly to, get updates, going with the media, personnel, and putting all the paparazzi on, Instagram. She was almost like the spokesperson for the JFM, Justice for Mohbad movement, updating us, telling us, okay, guys, I went to the police station. They told us they're going to do this, they're going to do that, and this and that. So don't worry, guys. I'm going to keep you guys updated. She looked so genuine and so concerned. First of all, I said, Iyabo Ojo, why is this lady jumping around? Like, what is she trying to do by jump? Who made her the spokesperson for the move? Anyway, celebrity. Okay, it's good because most of us in Nigeria, we feel celebrities should stand up for us and all that. Okay, good. Maybe she's just doing her own part. And then as time goes on, we found out that when Very Dark Man came out and was like, you know what, guys, we need to be very careful about this about this GoFundMe that we are sending to Wumi, because according to this and that, so VDM in a nutshell gave some analysis that, okay, you know what, let us stop this GoFundMe, and based off of what the information that we're seeing online as regards the voice notes and what some people are insinuating online as regards the paternity of the child, let us stop this donation since we are doing it to Liam. So let's stop it and to confirm that that Liam is actually the biological child of Mohbad. I mean, that's a very open statement. It's not meant to offend anybody. I mean, what Wumi should do the next day was, okay, you know what, okay, you guys stop the money, no problem. Tomorrow I'm going to do DNA and put it online. She didn't do that. And then instead, our team, our friends, and some dogs decided to launch an attack on VDM, releasing his notes and all those things. That's when I knew that there's a problem. And anybody, and even the revelations of Auntie Kemi Olunloyo, then was like, something is really going, something is fishy. So what since then, Iyabo Ojo has joined the fracas against these guys that are trying to make us think outside the box. And she stopped giving us updates on what is going on as regards to the police investigation. Then she began to speak for Wumi, full-blown speaker for Wumi. Nobody asked her, unsolicited job. So she, a whole celebrity, in her 40s, I guess, with kids and all, began to, shuffle and jump around for a 24-year-old girl. I don't know. It means something is going on. There's something fishy in between. So then we got to know that, okay, Wumi and Iyabo Ojo share this godmother-goddaughter relationship. So as a result of that, maybe she knows she probably got to know what really happened. And then she has this grouse with the Malian record. So the grouse she has with the Malian record is just like, okay, I don't give a damn about Mohbad anyway, but let me just use Mohbad's death to just get on Naira Marley, since Naira Marley has offended me. And according to one of Iyabo Ojo's past videos, she said, if I hate you, I'm going to bully you. She said, and I quote, that if she hates someone, she's going to bully the person. So she just wanted to use Mohbad's death as a way to get back at Naira Marley, because she actually mean Naira Marley, and she wants to do Naira Marley dirty. So that was a very good chance to pin the whole death on Naira, and to just kind of dent the Marley record anyway, and to destroy Naira Marley, and to try to destroy Naira Marley's music career. Because you see, these kind of girls and these kind of godmothers and goddaughters, what they do is when they see an artist or a successful man, a man or woman, or let's say successful man, or let's say upcoming artists, they send their girls to latch onto this upcoming artist guys, and then they find a way to gain the loyalty and the to control the life of that guy or the men that they are with, and to make them know that you must not do anything without me, that I'm your God, you must worship me, and that kind of relationship like that. So they try to force the guys or the men to worship them, or to deify, put them on a pedestal and do whatever, and command them to do whatever they want them to do, and kind of have like a leverage, like a blackmailing evidence. Like if they decide not to do whatever they want to do, they're going to like destroy their career, or, you know, expose them, or probably kill them or something like that. So that's what so they use that as a means to control the artist, or to control the guy, so that the guy will end up doing exactly what she wants him to do, even though he doesn't want to do that. So they enslave the guy at the end of the day. So if you look at Iyabo Ojo's antecedents, so that she has this marriage with Churchill. No. It was not Churchill. That was a friend, you know, a good friend. A friend, partner in crime, you know, all those kind of girls like that with tattoos all over their bodies, calling themselves Queen Mother, wearing bonnets all the time. We know them. They're feminist. So, what I was saying, Tonto Dike, we know what Tonto Dike did to Churchill. I mean, Tonto Dike almost killed Churchill, because if Churchill come out, sometimes to put some of this information online, you're going to think Churchill is lying. There are videos online. At some point, a video surfaced in which Tonto Dike thought Churchill's clothes was torn like into shreds by Tonto Dike, and was beaten. He was like almost stripped naked by Tonto Dike, and his mother was slapped and beaten and all those things like that. So I mean, Churchill barely escaped with his life by whiskers, because Tonto Dike wanted to kill Churchill though, for real, because the way Churchill escaped, he was happy that he finally escaped alive at the end of the day. So these are the kind of girls, like women, you know, and cults. I don't know, maybe they have a cult name, maybe Black Bra or Blue Angel. I don't know what they call themselves though. And we also know that there is this voice note that came out that was leaked by Bukky Deshi, I guess, which Iyabo Ojo and this guy Dilo Melaye were having some spat, and then she was kind of trying to threaten a whole politician like Dilo Melaye that if you do this to me, I'm going to do this to you, I'll do this to that, I'll destroy you. You know, she was speaking like a witch, like I will destroy your, like so, with so much confidence that it's going to bring a whole politician like Dilo Melaye and all things like that. So you can see that these are the kind of cult, kind of girls that they have around. So they have the goods on you. Once they have the goods on you, and they can use the goods that they have on you to control you. You understand? And to kind of destroy the career. So that's how Lil Fro's career got destroyed by one of the girls in the ring. So and according to whom, she told Mohbad that I will destroy your career, just as Lil Fro's girl destroyed Lil Fro's career. And we know that there's a brotherhood relationship between Lil Fro and Mohbad, like they are friends. They make music together also, and they were once in the trenches. They were all in the trenches together. Yeah. So Iyabo Ojo is a culprit. She was, at the end of the day, she must not also go scot-free, because she played a role in tampering, in obstructing justice by trying to model the case up to protect Wunmi, and by also trying to, obstruct the case or justice more by by complicating the DNA case. Telling Baba Mohbad that he has to go to America, and go to Britain, and go to South Africa, 4 or 5 countries to do the DNA. I mean, they're trying to, make the whole thing difficult for the man to do. And she sends support Wunmi as much as possible, and tried to destroy anybody's career that is trying to open our eyes and tell us the truth. But she can't do it anyway because she's not God. She's just a human being who is ambitious, who is jealous, who is weak, and who is just insecure, who wants to have the power, who didn't really have a good career, but we're just trying to force ourselves on the society. Nobody needs her. She's not someone that we need. So a lot of celebrities are like that. They feature on good movies and they look so innocent and they act very good movies, and of course they're paid for it. But let's not feel that because they're acting movies or because they're making music, they are good people. No, they're not good. Most of them are not good people. Most of them are trash. They're just using that. Let's not see them as gods. Okay, let's be very careful the way we see the celebrities. Some of them are just useless human beings. They are latent psychopaths, but they're just good for acting because they can get the money anyway. So she should also not be let off the hook because she's one way or the other involved in this obstruction of justice at the end of the day. And we can see that lastly, Polo said he had a discussion with Mohbad before his death. Mohbad told Polo that, look, my life is in danger. He's scared. He needs security if possible. If he could get him a security to help him. We're not even talking about that. And that's a very important thing. He said, Polo, please, we can get him security because my life is in danger. I'm free. So Polo downplayed that threat. Oh, no, it's a small, come on. It's a small thing. No, you are free. Just walk around and be free and all those things. So we don't know what really made Mohbad to come to Nigeria. We don't really know who lured Mohbad. I don't know, maybe he was lured to Nigeria or we don't know, but we don't know what made him come because from the way Mohbad was singing, it was like he does not want to come to Nigeria at all. He wants to from Nigeria, maybe go to Canada or whatever place he's going. But he may, of course, but okay, let's just assume that he had some engagement in Nigeria. Okay, that's okay. So let's not talk about that. Let's say he had some engagement in Nigeria. What did Wunmi see or what did she know that made her desperate to end Mohbad's life at all costs? Because the way Wunmi acted, she didn't act like it was a mistake. She did it like it was pre-planned. So yeah, let me stop here. A lot of things to say, but I just want to echo this thought out so that maybe you can use it or you can add it to your analysis or not use it at all. But this is just what I want to put because Iyabo Ojo is playing a role here in shielding the Wunmi. And according to Kem, she said, answered Auntie Kem lawyer, she said, Tonto Dike is also involved with a politician. So we don't know what politician. Is it the one that gave the brand envelope to Mama Mohbad or which politician? I don't know, man, because a lot of these things are going on because I don't know, a northern politician for that matter who just came and give Mama Mohbad, give her an envelope of money. I don't really know what's going on. And that politician has this scandal in the past in which she beat up an attendant because of a sex toy. So what's the relationship with this Senate or politician with Tonto Dike and now we're hearing that Tonto Dike is not a politician. What's really going on? Are these guys trying to use politics to infiltrate the society and bring about some kind of feminist sex murder cults? I don't know. These guys are creepy. These are creepy guys. I don't know. You're not a politician for that matter. What concerns you? Of course, but you're not a guy coming all the way from Mohbad died and giving Mohbad money. As in, I don't know, giving her money. Okay, if you want to do it completely, why didn't you ask for the dad? Okay, where is the father of this son? The mother was not there. 15 years, Mohbad didn't see his mom. And then, what's up? And then the politician came and saw the woman, a northern politician. You saw the woman, a northern politician. The North we know a North as a patriarchal society. The North really lay emphasis on the man, the man is the head of the house. And in the North, they have this, Muslim or Islamic orientation that says the man is at the top, okay? When you came and then you saw the woman money, you didn't even ask to, Ina Babanka, where is the papa of this boy now, Okay, his father is in Ikorodu. Okay, go and call his father. Let me meet with the parent of Mohbad, But okay, you met with the parent of Mohbad. You met with the mom alone. You didn't ask for the mom, for the dad, and you just brought out, I don't know, maybe you're trying to bribe the woman to just go with the script. I don't know what you mean. The politician for that matter, you just pull out the envelope of money and you just gave it to Mama Mohbad. Bah. and the woman collected it. You didn't say, okay, as I've given you the money, now drive me or follow me to Korodu. Let me meet with the father also. You didn't even do that. You just give the woman the money and you return back, and everything just kept quiet. Just a whole politician, we don't even know what to do, but we know how to fight with an attendance because of sex toy. I mean, you can slap and molest her right there, beat her, harass her at a place of work because of sex toy. I mean, I don't know. But you don't know that you have to see the father of the deceased who trained him, sent him to school, borrowed money. Of course, let's just say he's doing what he's supposed to do as a father. But he trained him, is part of all the odds, single-handedly taught him the arts and craft of carpentry and also music. He didn't even see the man. He just gave someone who just came a few years ago because of the song blew up. And then he disappeared. He went back to your place and then she collected the money. So there's a well-oiled plan to make sure that there's a script that must be followed. And so that's for that. Now let me end this by saying, Karimo, I don't know where Karimo is getting, and Karimo is just angry. She's just bitter because she was trying to see if she could do the job, not for free, because ostensibly she's trying to make it look like she loves Wunmi and she's trying to do like a sister for Wunmi. No, I mean, a lot of money is involved. She's going to get a cut, of course, because she said, I lost finances. Of course, as a sister, you don't talk about you lose finances. If you're a sister and you have a bro, or you don't tell your siblings that I lost money because of this. No. You did what you should do as an elder sister. You don't have to talk about it, okay? But you're insisting that you lost money because you wanted money. I mean, you wanted to be paid now. You want women to say, okay, auntie, okay, take this. I'm going to give this to you. I'm going to do that to you. Because you saw that the Tonto DKs and the Iyabojo that was controlling Wunmi was like, this Karimo will come and collect this thing from us. So we have to induce Wunmi to push her away because she don't already the job already. So they did the game. They pushed Karimo away. She was beat about it, and then before you know it, Karimo from America is now back to America and quote unquote back to normal life. But actually, Karimo is not back to normal life. Karimo's life is not in shape like till date. She's just trying to act like she's back to normal life. She's not off the hook, okay? Karimo, you're not off the hook. Don't say you're back to normal life. As you don't put your head into this matter, Karimo, we drag you to the end of this issue because you play the role. You try to make Baba Mohbad seem like he was one that killed his son by burying him, quickly or hastily, and you try to put a lot of narrative out there to make it look as though Wunmi is innocent, she has nothing to do, and you also try to make it look like Mohbad has no property, Mohbad has nothing, and he left nothing. So you've modeled the case from the beginning because of your selfishness and your lack of foresight, and your myopic kind of sense of reasoning. Because the mother is even smarter, the mother didn't make sure that she don't make any public statement and she kept herself away from the media. You can't even learn from that. You jumped all the way from the United States of America to act like a good auntie. No, we know that you're not acting like a good auntie. We know that you are doing it so that you can, get something in return. Because if not, you are angry and you're bitter that they kicked you out. But it's a dog-eat-dog camp. Wunmi's camp is a dog-eat-dog. They're going to use and dump you. Same thing as they're going to use Adura and dump him by the end of the day. They're going to tell him, what, don't worry, no, we just want to, get you to walk by the script and just get you to just use things to calm down. Don't worry, we're going to get your song on Apple. We're going to get you your royalties. We're going to get you your song. That 300 million with Naira Marley, we're going to get it for you. You just appease him and get him to work by the script and get him, before you know it, the case is still on, but sing more songs, so that the guy's going to feel like, okay, he's going to get some money and he's going to feel good. But actually, just like Mohbad, Adura is also dispensable, he's just like a use and done kind of guy. They're going to use you, they're going to throw you away. So I hope Adura smells the coffee and he contacts the host, like York Daddy, like Golden Seal, like maybe Papariano. You should try to reach out, or maybe tell his friends to reach out to Aristocrats or to Bukky Jesse, or Westo. Yeah, reach out to those guys and tell them that you have something to say. Release a clip and send it out so that they'll tell you it's under secrecy, and let them know that you need help. You need to get out of this mess that they put you in, because we are definitely in a mess. Yeah, and by the time they pronounce that you are the one that embalmed, of course, they're already trying to, build up a case around you. So they'll call you for interrogation and they'll tell you, they do put the salt on Mohbad's, body as claimed by Darosha. Either you say yes or no, you're already in the case. So, well, it's not yet too late for you to get yourself out. We're not saying to come join us. We're saying speak out. What did you see on the night, on that day? What did you see that Wunmi did to your brother? Okay, we're not asking you to come here and sing for us. Okay, we're tired of singing. We're tired of hearing your songs. We want you to come out and tell us what really happened. Because at the end of the day, they're going to sacrifice you anyway. If Mohbad is so big and strong and powerful and influential like that they can sacrifice him, who are you that they can sacrifice? Let me stop here. Thanks for your time and understanding. Thanks, everyone.
All right. Thank you so much, Crocodile. Sorry, let's appreciate Crocodile. Host, how you doing? All right. Thank you so much. Crocodile is a jabber. Crocodile, I actually want to say something before you dropped. Okay. I don't know your age, but I want to say something now. Koni Baje, hope you are listening to me. I don't know your age too, but can you just listen to analysis, like the way Crocodile was talking? Maybe you should come and learn from him instead of you pointing fingers at people fighting for justice. Hope you get sense soon, shall receive sense very soon. Thank you, Crocodile, once again. That was a great submission. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, that was the best, sir. Share everybody to sir.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't even know what to say about that mama. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, you can put up your submission if you get one.
Okay, all right. You guys are actually talking about Mama Mohbad, Abi. Anyways, Mama Mohbad is going to be all right at the end of the whole thing. I don't know what to say. Like, maybe because I'm tired, Sha. I'm tired, I have to be honest. I just finished working now.
We are playing, York Daddy was playing Karimo's voice notes bit by bit, and we're talking on it. Maybe you can tell him to continue the voice notes.
All right, ma. York Daddy, are you there? York. Látànà báyìí àtẹwọ́ ni ó sì ṣàfihàn dá wa lóhùn kò burú wọ́n ní ẹ play voice Karimo o voice note Karimo. Okay, noted.
Update lórí Facebook. That is for sure. Tí n bá jáde tí n bá ṣe ṣó fún yín, àdàbí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan tí bá pé àdàbí yẹn lẹ́yìn lórí behind closed door tí mo sun ẹkún. Àwọn tó mọ̀ tọ̀rọ̀ nu yín. You are going to spread false news. Ẹ ṣí WhatsApp group olórí fún kiri. Ẹ fi ṣe ìbàjẹ́. Ẹ fi ń bàjẹ́ yóò síbi tí nǹkan ti ń tòrò. Ẹ síbi tí nǹkan ti ń tòrò. Ẹ ń tẹ́pọ̀ sí ṣé mo rán yín ni? Ẹ̀yin lẹ wá popularity, ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin àti Wùnmí mọ́ra rí. Just update for me. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́wà lórí Facebook tẹ́ update láàrọ̀. Gbogbo yín ni mo rí. Ẹ̀yin tí mo dẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀, mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Pé bóyá máa pè tó jẹ́ ti yín kẹ́pẹ́ kẹ́ bá sọ tọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni mo gbà létí, of course mo gbà létí. Mo gbà létí, mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó work out for me. Mo gbà létí, bóyá gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi, bóyá nu yín lè gbàrú ẹ̀.
Have you had an accident in the last 2 years? And that's whether at work, in a public or private premises.
Bóyá yín lè gbàrú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àbúrò yín. Ẹ̀yin tó yẹ pé kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí yín lórí platform, ẹ ti wọ́n wọn pọ́pọ́. Ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn pọ́pọ́, ẹ ti já wọn bọ́lẹ̀ lórí platform yín. Ẹ̀yin lè gbàrú ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin àgbàyà òṣì ọ̀bàyéjẹ́. Ẹ̀sìn ibi tí nǹkan ti ń tà fi kẹ̀ dákun. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ bá yín sọ tó pè yín ṣàkíyèsí, ẹ máa já wọn bọ́lẹ̀ lórí platform wọn. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tẹnubọlẹ̀, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Kò kún èmi o, mi ì ní kẹ́ má tún padà sí WhatsApp group. Iṣẹ́ mọ̀ kẹ́ ní WhatsApp group tó pọ̀ gan. Lọ́jọ́ tẹ bá tún wá fún mi, tẹ bá dírágì mi láàárọ̀ ibẹ̀ ṣe dírágì mi, ẹ bá ṣorí burúkú ni. Mo lè gbá ní dírágì kí fún kìí jẹsẹ̀ kó tiẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé wọ́n bá mi sùn tà gbangba ń bí báyìí. Mi ì ní kí ẹ̀, mi ì ní fún lẹ́sìn. Not from you people. Are you kidding me? Ẹ ń dírágì mi, ẹ ní ṣoríire. Ẹ tún fún mi lẹ́sìn. Ẹ bá fa gbùrù mi gbùrù máa fa gbó torí jẹ́jẹ́ mi mo jókòó mi. Àwọn èèyàn ti sọ fún mi kí n fi ilẹ̀ mo mo ṣe update lánàá mo wà nínú mọ́tò mo jáde mo dress nice mo dẹ̀ ṣe fídíò ẹni wù mí ni mo ń bá wí ṣé mi tiẹ̀ lè live life mi mọ́ nítorí wù mí jábúrò mi lè live life mi mọ́ ni àbọ̀ ń bá mi dì yín ni ẹ jẹ́ kí orí pé o ẹ jẹ́ kí orí pé.
ọkàn Kàrímọ́ ò ní balẹ̀. ọkàn Kàrímọ́ ò ní balẹ̀ àyàfi tó bá bóde tó wá sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gangan tó fẹnu sí nínú voice note ẹ̀ yẹn tí ò bá ti wá sọ ọkàn ẹ̀ ò ní balẹ̀ ilé máa le síta ni tá a máa le sílé ara ẹ̀ ò ní balẹ̀ àfi tó bá nípa ikú ọmọkùnrin yẹn àfi tó bá bọ́ sóde tó ṣàlàyé ní èjì ẹ̀ta ẹ̀rin pé bóun ṣe rí leléyìí ara ẹ̀ ò ní balẹ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà ara ẹ̀ ò ní balẹ̀ ọkàn ẹ̀ ò ní balẹ̀ àwọn tó ná ní WhatsApp group tó pọ̀ tó ní kó ń padà wá ó mọ̀ pé wọn ò ní padà wá torí wọn ò fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run fẹ́ kí Kàrímọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ bọ́ta tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ bó wọṣọ á máa jó ẹ lára Kàrímọ́ tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ bó mu omi tútù á máa gbóná níkùn ẹ àfi tó bá sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ tí àbúrò ẹ fi ṣe ọmọkùnrin yẹn àyàfi yẹn ló lè fún ẹ ní ìfarabalẹ̀ wọ́n rí obìnrin ni wọ́n fẹ́ obìnrin lọ́mọ ìfẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó lábúrò ẹ̀ fẹ́ ló bá fẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n àbúrò ẹ̀ wá fi ikú ó fi dá a lọ́lá ó wọṣọ dúdú sí lọ́rùn ó sọ ọ́ di ẹni àkọlẹ̀bò láti bí oṣù kẹjọ sẹ́yìn Kàrímọ́ bó ṣe ń bọ̀ láti ìlú òyìnbó tó délé yẹn kó tó débẹ̀ ló ti mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ rí nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ rí ìwọ náà rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wà nílé Mohbad ìwọ náà gbọ́ nípa ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ó wá ń bò ó bò ní ẹnu ẹ lásán ó bọ́ sórí social media ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ba bàbá jẹ́ ó ló sọ fún kò gbúdọ̀ sin ọmọ yẹn ó ló sọ fún olótètè sín jù ó ló ṣùgbọ́n ó sọ fún pé àbúrò ẹ ní death certificate ọmọ bàbá yẹn lọ́wọ́ ó sọ fún pé nǹkan tí bàbá wá lọ sí police station tó wà lọ́wọ́ àbúrò ẹ ó sọ pé nǹkan tí bàbá wá tán fi deny yẹn tí ò yẹ kó rí àyè gbé ọmọ yẹn sí mọ́ṣúárì ní Kòròdú ipò wà lọ́wọ́ àbúrò ẹ ó ní kó má sìn ọmọ tó ti kú látọ̀ 11 tí wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan so kó gbé sílẹ̀ ṣé fún yín kẹfẹ́ fi ẹfẹ́ yọ síbíìsì kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ni àbíbo lẹni kó gbé sí ó lọ mọ́ṣúárì ó lọ police station nǹkan tí ò ronú pò ń fẹ́ bá lọ́jọ́ yẹn òun ló bá ó ṣe ọkàn ọkùnrin ó dúró bí akọni wọ́n ní ara ọmọ ẹ̀ ò dá ó débẹ̀ ó bá òkú kò bá òkú tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú ó bá òkú tí wọ́n ti embalm ó bá òkú tán ti gbé iyọ̀ lé láyà ẹ wá ń sọ pé ó tètè sín tó fẹ́ padà lọ lílọ yọjẹ lára ẹ̀ ni Mohbad ní ìbùn tán bá fún yín ní abọ́ ẹ lè jẹ ojú wọn ṣé o fẹ́ lọ jẹ lára òkú yẹn ni tó fi ní bàbá tètè sin ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bọ́ sórí online ìwọ̀n ètò orí gbà lára owó tán fún ẹ ó ti ń tán ṣùgbọ́n tó o bá gbọ́ tó bá mọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó bá ní kó sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gangan yẹn tó o bá sọ ara ẹ máa ní ẹni kó o ní gbádùn ara yẹn àfi tó bá bọ́ta tó ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó mọ̀ táàbúrò ẹ sọ fún ẹ nípa ikú Mohbad ló tó lè ní ìfarabalẹ̀ tọkàn ẹ fi lè balẹ̀ agbára Ọlọ́run ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ o.
Do we have any other videos we can play? Yuck,
Probably is on call. Okay. Chelsea Tony. Kí wá ló fariwo báyìí? Okay, wọ́n ló ti tán ni o. Ṣé ká máa lọ lé? This almost one.
Golden Sea, ó yá sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Golden Sea.
Ẹ má yẹ kó tún bú Wùnmí lálẹ́ yìí àti Kàrímọ̀. Mo ti ń gbóhùn ẹ̀ falafala látẹ̀ nǹkan. Golden Sea. Okay, let's call it a night. Thank you, everyone.
Matilla, good night. Good night, everyone. We'll be here
God bless
tomorrow.
you all. And if you sunkún ọmọ o. And if you will be on crocodile today.
Just want to say one or two
Crocodile, you have something to say? You are back.
Mohbad knows exactly what she's doing.
Okay.
She's not a fool.
Am I lole o? Oh yeah.
The thing is, when she knows what she's doing, and she has been well schooled, well tutored, well scripted on how to act. She said in the beginning, she said, "Ebami wa naira o," and all those emotional videos she put all of us, our friends, put on social media for her fellow, actress and actors. Of course, the actors and actors. Imagine if you are with Tonto Dike and Iyabo Ojo, you got to be an actress. You have to act by force. There is no how you can be with Tonto Dike and Iyabo Ojo and you're not going to know how to act. So Mohbad is just being schooled on how to really act, and she knows how to do it. She's doing it very well. So like, "Ebami wa naira o," she was crying. She was acting like she was crying in a way, but it was just crocodile tears. In fact, it was not even crocodile tears. She was not even crying. She was not actually crying. Her eyes was dry.
You're actually using your name to tag Mama Mohbad.
I'm telling you.
She's crying like a crocodile.
I'm telling you, bro. Exactly. She was actually acting like she was crying, but she was not actually crying. Her face was dry. And she has the guts, after all those acting drama, real artists will be like, "Okay, I've acted this much, I need to rest." After acting, she still got the strength, to eat amala, pomo, and, a jackie, dried fish, and all those things.
Momo is not Momo, Ogunfe.
Yeah, Ogunfe, she still got that strength and some such, heavy meal. We don't know if that meal has been laced with a lot of herbs and charms to just get her in the script and all those. But no matter the charms you put for in the food that she's eating, what is sure is that she is smart and she knows exactly why she's doing all those things. Maybe they told her that, the money that Mohbad has is with Wunmi, and because of what is happening here, Wunmi might end up being convicted and all the money is gone. And she's like, "I need money for my shop because I already got 3 shops and I got freezers, I got to feed them up." So maybe because of what she wants, she's like, "Where can I put my chances? Should I throw my dice with Wunmi, or should I throw my dice to Baba?" So that, okay, Josie is not, man, I don't know. Josie is not, I don't know about Josie. I don't really like Josie anyway. So let me just throw my dice with Wunmi. So she threw the dice with Wunmi, and since then she has been acting. She acted so much that even Tonto Dike and Iyabo Ojo is even jealous of her acting career. They're thinking of putting her in the Nollywood music industry. She's acting. Then she said, "Shanu me mama," and all those drama. And after that, she got money by the senator. And then the next thing, she came up and she started granting interviews here and there and twisting the whole narrative to talking about Mohbad is telling Prime Boy to run away. You see, they're using that to push false narrative and to attack Baba Mohbad. The thing is, they are trying to use
they say Baba Mohbad asked the nurse to run away too.
Sorry?
They said Baba Mohbad asked the nurse to run away too. The nurse.
Oh, sorry,
No,
I didn't get that.
she actually said Baba Mohbad asked Prime Boy to run away.
Yeah.
That was what she said. And she said she talked something about the nurse too, that Baba Mohbad has the nurse to run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God's love is right.
Exactly. So, I mean, she's been pushed to, she's using her to push false narrative to model up the case. So she was talking about Baba Mohbad, you know, not even talking about Darusha that embalmed. She didn't even ask the right questions about what happened to her son and all those things like that. Maybe she knows about it, I think, but she's trying to just go with the script. And then she started attacking Baba Mohbad, attacking Uncle Muyiwa and all those guys in the justice camp, attacking Bukky Jesse. And so, I mean, they're using her to attack the man. All those old animosities and old fights you know, issues that she had with Baba Mohbad years ago, they've resurrected those issues. They dug it up, you know. The Yabo Ojo and all those are friends. They use digger and excavator to dig up the old hatchets, and then they are using it so that they can fight against each other, and then divert our attention away from justice for Mohbad to justice for Abosede Alamala. But we are focused because at the end of the day, Baba Mohbad is a smart man. He did not even bother to respond to all those, you know, shenanigans that is being spread or, you know, whipped up by his ex-wife, because his ex-wife is not even necessary in the case anyway. She's just a tool. They're using her, you know, to just, you know, to disrupt the whole thing. So, I don't know, maybe they've given her the money for the fridge and whatever, but recently she came out in an interview to attack Bukky Jesse and all those things. She knows what she's doing. You know, she's smart. She knows what she's in for. But on the other end, she's kind of regretting, like, Omo, I shouldn't have been in this thing in the first place, because and now she has to keep on acting for. I mean, it's like a series, it's like a season film, okay?